I love that. That is going to be so different, isn't it, in your sewing room as well? Because, yeah, you can buy organisers, but one that's bespoke to our hobby.
Bespoke to you. You can make this, it's the size you want.
I suppose this colour is going to go with everybody's decor as well, isn't it?
Well, it's the print, because if you're in a sewing room, you've got sewing themed.
Yeah, perfect. So you've got all that you need. Oh, also, you've added in some labels. So there was a bit of space there on the panel. So look at how many labels you've got.
And the bottom. Now, I haven't labelled mine.
Okay.
But yet, I haven't labelled them yet because I was rather rushed with this project. So I will do that when I get home. But you have got loads of labels.
Yeah, there's so many labels there. So you can label your wall organiser as well to see what's there. The bottom left, this bottom corner here, this fabric with all the buttons, that's just spare fabric.
Oh, that's spare. That's a little bit spare. Because if you want to, you could make you could make the centre tab in that fabric if you wanted to. Although the tabs are already pre-designed, so you cut round them, you'll know what the sizes are on them, or you can just cut one out of that.
Sue said, I can't wait for Wendy, her work is always great. We love it, don't we? Whenever Wendy's here and we've got something new and exciting, I say that, we've got something new and exciting, it's always brilliant. But when we get to bring back some of the most popular as well, it's equally exciting. Lots of people are already buying your foldable tote bag.
And I hope those that have been requesting me for it actually have managed to get hold of it.
Yeah, because lots of people have been messaging you, haven't they? They message us as well. Right, these are all very, very popular. Do you want to see the blue? So obviously it's exactly the same in terms of really thorough instructions from Wendy. Diagrams, photographs, everything that you need to know. Any of the tricky bits we can go through here today. Any questions that you've got, of course, get them in. And then here you've also got the same beautiful print, but this time, it's like our Sewing Street blue, isn't it? It's like our colour. We need one of these. We need this one. Have you made up you're doing it in the demo.
I'll do it, yes.
You're doing this colourway. Because this would go so well with our sort of theme, wouldn't it? This tealy, bluey green.
You can see what it's like almost finished, because I'm doing a different technique on that one, so that's almost finished.
Brilliant. Oh, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? You've got your binding at the top here, you can see. You've also got your front pocket panel. It tells you exactly how to cut it. Obviously, you've got your instructions. A lot of panel kits tend to just, have a few instructions maybe on the panel itself, or presume that you know how to do it. As I said to you before, we've done advent calendars in the past, which are those fold and stitch. But unless you've sort of done it before or you've seen a demonstration, then you kind of just left to your own devices, where I'm pleased that you've still included full instructions.
And that was really important for us, because this morning is all going to be about going back to the basics, because we just say things and go, oh, you do that.
We presume,
We just presume everyone knows how to sew or how to do simple things, and that's what we're taking everything back to basics today.
Brilliant. This would be a really lovely first project, actually, because you've got all of the sizes there. You're not having to measure. You're not having to cut and measure from huge meterage of fabric, or if you don't have a fabric stash at home, then this is going to be ideal. So they're the two sewing ones. Now, if you do want to then venture into organising your, as I said, hair and makeup bits and bobs, other crafts that you do, things in the kitchen even. I mean, this is going to be absolutely brilliant, isn't it? We've got two different colourways, the pink and the grey. So are you going to be able to do the back of it as well with this fabric?
I did think about that. I just thought we should have just put plain on the back, but no, it's all included.
So
the only thing that you don't get, and that is a personal choice, is the hanging rod, because I don't know what people are going to make theirs and put in them.
Okay.
So on my blog there is a tutorial how to do that, how to make it. It's just a piece of doweling.
Oh, literally like this. Yeah.
Or you can get like the pink one behind me has got the little net curtain rods.
Yeah.
So and you can pick them up from hardware stores and things like that.
Let's go foraging.
Yeah, yes,
a nice big twig.
It would have to be a strong twig, because people might have really light things, so it'd be fine, but they also might want to put heavier things in. So you really do need to put the correct hanging.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, like you said, that's why I haven't included it, because we don't know what you're putting in yours, I suppose. Right, so this is the grey option. So So this is lovely, and it gives you lots of options, and you've got all the different shades, gives you lots of options to personalise actually on this one, doesn't it?
It does, and the labels are really stand out on this, because from a distance it looks plain, but it isn't. It's very, very, very fine check.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Oh yeah, does it look like from a distance? It looks like they're all just different shades of grey. But actually, you've got that grid, you've got that lovely check as well in there. They are absolutely gorgeous, and it's really lovely quality cotton as well. So for anybody who is starting to sew, they press really well, cut really well. Just $19.99 for your grey option. If you are umming and ahhing of what you're going to use it for, maybe go with a neutral. On the web, just so you know, can I show you the website? In fact, if you jump to our web, if you're looking at it, if you want to have a look at what this kit looks like, click on more details, and you'll see there the second image, your panel and your instructions, so you can see exactly what you're getting. It's a bit sort of confusing when you're just looking at the pictures, because I think the pictures are just of the instructions, which doesn't make it very helpful. So if you are umming and ahhing on which one to go for, you've got here the pink option as well. So you've got your instructions, you've got your binding instructions, how to add your binding, lovely diagrams as well. I know that you've chosen to include photographs and diagrams. Why is that?
I always was a photo person. I always did photos, but there's sometimes when you can't get in close enough, or you need like an overview of it, and with a diagram you're able to point to areas. So sometimes they're all diagram based, sometimes they're all pictures, but this one I've done a bit of both.
Jan Hill, you're absolutely right. She's just said the price of that kit means your instructions are free. It should be. Absolutely. The only way of getting your instructions today is in the kit. We're not doing them individually. The only way of getting them, I suppose you need the panel.
You need the panel. Having said that, what you can do when you've got the panel home,
when you know your measurements.
Well, exactly. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying.
So you're allowing that?
Absolutely. I'm just saying. If you've got fabric at home, then you can measure the sections.
There you go, fill your boots. And like you said, you're then getting your instructions for free, because these panels are always £20, $19.99. That is your pink, brand new in today. This size panel we generally see, at £20. Go on then. Make us one. Show us how we do it.
And you'll notice it's the same for all of them. Yours, the grey, and this one. Are you using the black one? Well, I'm doing a bit of both today, because I'm going to show you, they don't go together, they're separate. I'm going to show you how the instructions tell you to do it, and then I'm going to give you a bit of a hack if you don't like binding, because again, not everyone likes to bind. I do love a bit of binding. But you'll see on the panel here, you've got lots of sections, and they're all different sections with the fabric. Now, they're like that for a reason.
Good morning. Charlie had his first night at John Scott's house yesterday, his house sitting. So you've literally just turned into John Scott in my ear then. Good morning. John Scott here. Morning. How are you all? How is everybody? I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday morning so far. We've got a great show with Catherine Wright today. Now, this first hour, very, very excited about as it's Fabulous Fabrics, but we've got a special delivery still to arrive. I've got my early bird, don't worry, because my last few shows that I did a couple of weeks ago, before I went on my holidays, the early bird hadn't arrived and we had to wait for Brian. So Brian is going to be doing us a special delivery, fingers crossed, any time now. So I'll bring him on now and we can say hello. Brian, aka Roy. John Scott calls him Roy. Now, I've got a real treat for your early bird today. This is going to be, right, well, I'm going to just tell you, I never normally say this, but we've got 300 chances. Get this early bird. We never will put 300 in an early bird unless we are super, super confident of the price. Now, you're thinking this is it. No, this isn't the price. When you see you are getting 2 pairs of scissors, a retractable tape measure, and a seam ripper, you would think that this is our early bird special price already there. No. We are going to do an amazing price. Now, elsewhere, we have found this exactly the same set. Here's one. Now, that is on a popular auction site, £9. £9 and 9 pence. Brand new, £9, 9 pence. It's just over what we've got it as now. We also found it here. Again, same price, £8.99. Which I think is amazing, absolutely amazing. I just said to Kat, who's just finished her early morning Wake Up with Hobby Maker show, I said, how much? And she says, £8. I was like, oh my gosh, you know too much. £8 at Hobbycraft, yeah, that's how much they sell it for, which I think is amazing value for money. I mean, it's got 5-star reviews, hasn't it, at that price on Hobbycraft website. So, 300 chances. Are you ready, customer service team? Because we're about to melt the phone lines at 8 a.m. on a Tuesday morning. This is brilliant. We're going to get that in a minute and have a good look around what you're getting. But half price. Ben is calling it best early bird he has ever done. Best early bird he's ever done. Half price today. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? You are getting in here. Let's open it up and have a look. You've got your pair. Classic scissors. I mean, these are going to be perfect for if you're cutting paper, if you want a new pair of fabric scissors. You could keep these for your bonder web, for your adhesives. You could keep these for workshops, for classes. Keep them in your travel bag that you're taking to classes. Have a new pair of scissors for your kitchen. I mean, not only are you getting these lovely, oh look, that is the most satisfying craft sound, isn't it? So not only are you getting those, you're also getting your smallest. Oh no, hang on, I'm going to need to use my scissors. There you go. Oh no, I'm going to. I don't want to. I don't want to break them. I've got one of those. You know those really annoying tags that you're going to need really, really strong scissors. I'm a lefty, aren't I? That's my problem. No, I'm sure I'm fine. I might need my electric scissors. I don't want to snap it. There we go. I'm in. So, not only do you have your right-handed scissors, you've also then got your little ambidextrous snips. These are always useful to have by the side of your sewing machine, cutting off extra loose threads. They would have been great for my pom-pom maker yesterday, wouldn't they? Giving my little pom-poms a little haircut. So you're getting those as well. Bear in mind, for a £5, I mean, you could pay that for just one pair of embroidery snips. I've sold a retractable tape measure in the past for £10. So to be able to get your retractable tape measure as well. Am I allowed to open all these? I should have asked our floor manager, Michael Wolf. Michael Wolf's back on floor again, by the way, back by popular demand. And it's got a nice little keychain as well, so you can pop that on the loop of your belt, maybe. You could keep that as part on your little pouch that you keep all your sewing tools, maybe. On your new organiser that you made yesterday. A very, very useful retractable tape measure. And then also, by the way, over 50 have already gone. If you've got them in your basket, check out as soon as you can. We've got 300 of these, so fingers crossed we've got enough for everybody. But what a nice little gift for somebody for Christmas, maybe. Making your own Christmas crackers, are you? You can put seam ripper, retractable tape measure. Remember, you've got your 2 pairs of scissors that you could keep in your wrapping. Do you have like a wrapping bag or station in your house when you start doing all your Christmas wrapping, where you get your nice pair of scissors or your smelly gel pens out? And then you've also got, no, Brian's not here yet. I will do a warning when Brian's here, don't you worry. We've got great, oh, Brian. As if by magic, did you just hear me calling you? Come say hello, Brian. Oh no, oh no.
No.
It's just saying that
Good
you bought us a
morning,
special day. Good morning, how are you?
Yes, fine, thank you.
Jolly
Yes,
good.
looking grand.
Jolly good.
You're all doing good work, yes, I hope.
We are. Look, we've got 2 pairs of scissors, a retractable tape measure, and a seam ripper, all for £4.49.
That's good, that is.
Very good
So,
value.
right.
Very good. You know your stuff as well, our Brian.
I do.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a lovely day. We love our Brian. So we've got some treats. Michael Wolf's just unpacking them and we'll bring them on straight after the early bird. Well done everybody who's got this in their basket. Let me just take the seam ripper out as well and we'll have a quick look at that because was it you, Charlie, who said to me the seam ripper is your best friend? So John Scott has left Charlie the sewing machine out with all threads that he can use. So what are you going to make? He's got a patchwork tote bag to finish off. FPP cushion. FPP, you're going for it. Oh my gosh, he's a rebel, isn't he? You've also got a really good seam ripper as well, which whether you're, new to sewing, well, we all make little mistakes, don't we? The seam ripper is always handy to have in your sewing machine bag. And sometimes, I mean, my seam ripper is really blunt now. I definitely need a new one. So that's great to just replace maybe one that you've got in your sewing machine. All of these for £4.49. Can I remind you, elsewhere, we've seen this exact pack for over £9 on Hobbycraft. The lowest price that we found elsewhere was £8. Today, £4.49, and that means you opened your order for the whole day. You're only going to pay £1 postage and packaging. So if you are purchasing with us today, all your orders will be consolidated, just £3.95. As I said, I've shown on air a retractable tape measure for £10 individually. That is fantastic, isn't it? Really useful as well to be able to have for just your handy little measurements. I know John Scott is always losing his tape measure. This would be a nice little secret Santa for somebody, wouldn't it? If you're getting gifts for your quilting groups or sewing friends, or it isn't necessarily just somebody who's a sewer. This is ideal for somebody who's going to college, going back to school, going to university. Less than £5 for a Secret Santa gift is great. Are we on Facebook? Yes, we are. Good morning, Facebook Live. Come say hello to us. We've got Catherine Wright here today. Did you see her at Festival of Quilts, maybe? Oh, Ben's feeling pumped this morning. He's very excited for today's show. He's pumped. £4.49. I don't know why that word just sounds really funny now, doesn't it?
Yeah,
£4.49. Remember, half price. When do we ever do an early bird where we say half price? Normally I'll say, look, £1 off, £2 off, maybe a little 20% off, but today, 50% off. Amazing price. Oh, Glenda, well done. Lots of people multi-buying as well, which is lovely. Is it your surname? It's our Ben's surname, same surname, Glenda. What did you say Glenda's surname is? Oh! Don't look.
Oh, really?
It's a surprise, Michael Wolf.
Oh, no.
You are as subtle as what? Arnold Schwarzenegger in the gym getting pumped. There you go. That's what Ben just said. No, right. No, Michael was telling us how he's lost 2 stone in the last.
Stone?
In the last how long?
Doesn't mean that much.
Oh, I thought you said 2
One
stone.
stone.
1 stone.
A little bit more as well.
A little bit more. Since he started his new job at Go Ape, which it's like a treetop, adventure.
That's exactly it.
You've got zip lines, but they are really, really high. We've asked Michael how high, and his response was really, really high, really high. So, yeah.
The longest zip is at 162 metres.
162 metres is the longest zip. Oh my gosh, that looks so much fun. If you want to go, Michael is an instructor there at which one?
Wire Forest.
Wire Forest. He can get 6 of us in for free if we go with Michael, which I'd probably prefer to just pay full price, wouldn't I? Instead of going with Right, £4.49. We've also got Ben and Charlie in the hot seats today. Have you got your light on, Ben? Have you got your light on? He's got some very, very exciting fabrics to bring you, which actually we've stolen. What are you doing in there? You didn't work it out. Oh, have you? You don't remember the days of Fabric Fitness when we first started Sewing Street? I used to host. It was in lockdown when we used to do, you know, like Joe Wicks used to do his morning fitness. I used to do Fabric Fitness. I haven't done it for so long, so yeah, I should do some. Right, should we have a look at what's coming up today? Don't forget to grab those whilst you can. It's the early bird special, only while stocks last. There's 300 of them, so fill your boots. At 8 o'clock, we should put surprise special fabrics, really, shouldn't we? It's not just fabulous fabrics. Oh, no, 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 no. We've got lots to bring you in this first hour. Then we've got Catherine right here joining me with Amber Makes Curvy Log Cabin. It's a quilt, it's a cushion, it's a bag. You've got a 3-in-1 pattern, so you can do all three and your traditional amazing curvy log cabin. At 10 o'clock, we've got the final stock of our native lighting. This is it. We are absolutely going to sell out today. We've got loads of quilting tools to bring you. They're all on pre-order. Get ahead if you would like. Oh my word, these chickens have, my word, they have caused chaos here since we launched them only a few weeks ago now. Literally a few weeks ago. Catherine did them last time. We bought them back. The Prosperity chickens are on pre-order. Grab them now. The buttons are also back. That bundle of buttons are also back. And then we've got some fabulous fabric bundles, all under £15. Okay. This is Brian's delivery. Very, very exciting. It's the first time I've seen it, and it is so, so cool. So I know that we ordered in a certain HB fabric, and I don't mean the sauce. I don't mean the sauce. I absolutely love Harry Potter, and when I heard that we were getting this collection in, I thought it was actually when Emma Brassfield was here, because Emma Brassfield, she's designed like amazing costumes for so many films. We had a Star Wars collection, we had a Harry Potter for some backpacks, and they all sold out before we even came to air. So I don't know if this is the same collection or a new collection, but it's so cool. This is amazing. Are you ready? So we're going to start with this one. Now, this is official Harry Potter Warner Brothers fabric, by the way. It is official Harry Potter fabric. Now, the only thing is, I must stress, is that you can't use this to make to sell. It's licensed fabric. You cannot use it to make to sell, but you can use it for your own pleasure, for your gifts, for your friends, for your loved ones, for Christmas. Imagine doing Harry Potter pajamas. Imagine doing Harry Potter satchels. Obviously, we've got here Harry, we've got Hermione, we've got Ron, and we've got Ben. Ben Gibbs. Ben, our producer. What are you doing on here? Oh my word, it's absolutely amazing. So have a look at this. It is, I'm guessing it's your regular sort of width of fabric. It's quilting weight cotton. I'm thinking as well for Christmas makes, for cushions. You could make a Roman blind out of this. For somebody who is a Harry Potter fan, go for it. Even if you wanted to fussy cut the characters, appliquing them on, just getting 1/2 metre at £6.49, how much you're going to be able to do. Book covers, pencil cases back to school. Well, it isn't just for children, is it? Is it just for children? Harry Potter. I remember when I met Kieran, he's not really watched the films. And I'm like, no, it's not for children. We can sit and we have to watch the whole marathon. And yes, I love it. Absolutely love Harry Potter. I've been to Harry Potter Warner Brothers Studios. Has anybody else? It's good, really good. Go on then, what's your best Harry Potter fact? My best Harry Potter fact, oh my gosh. Right, get them in on Facebook. Get them in on Facebook. Go on then, Ben. Yeah. Your dad supplied the needles that they used to sew Buckbeak in the Prison of Azkaban. No, he didn't. Did your dad work for John James Needles? In Teco, which is in Redditch. Redditch are famous for needles. They are famous. I bet, you know, when you were at school and you used to do school trips to the area that you were. So I lived in Tamworth. We always went to Twycross Zoo annually. I bet you always went to the needle factory, didn't you? Yeah, Forge Mill. £6.49. This will sell out today. Everybody's got it in their basket. Check out if you want more than one unit. Go for it. It's so cool. I'm not Googling Harry Potter facts or anything, but bear with me 1 second. I'm trying to just think of them off the top of my head. We've got more Harry Potter fabrics. We've also got Star Wars fabrics coming your way as well. Okay. Oh my word, what are you going to make with these? Shirts. What about shirt and waistcoat? What about making pillowcases? How about just doing some bolster cushions to go on white bedding? Now this one has got all of the emblems, all of the houses. So you've got Gryffindor. Just fussy cut it. Put it onto a jumper, put it onto a blazer. If you go to the Warner Brothers Studios and you're buying official Harry Potter, oh my word, it is so expensive. Really, really expensive. Tom Riddle has a different name in each translation of the movies. So what do you mean? What does that mean? In the English version, it's called Tom Riddle. In the French version, it's called something else. Oh, I'm with you. Oh, my word. That's a good fact. The original manuscript for Harry Potter was turned down 12 times by 12 different publishers. Oh, my word. Or 10 or 12. Did you know the owls that are in the film, they were actually trained to carry letters? Yeah? £6.49. Can I show you this? How much you're getting once again? So it is 112 wide. This is my Fabric Fitness, by the way, and we do some arm rolls, shoulder rolls, and back. And then we're just going to do some simple arm rolls. Keep your arms as straight as you can. You can do that. What? £6.49. Which is your favourite house? Obviously, Ben's in Slytherin. I thought you were in Slytherin. We've just seen you in the other fabric. But I do love that in half a metre you're getting so many emblems here that you're going to be able to do loads of personalisation on pencil cases. You could do, as we said, putting them onto a blazer, putting them on the centre of a notebook. Just £6.49. Stock up before Christmas because we never ever get the chance to bring you Harry Potter fabric. It comes in and it sells out. Now we've also got this one, which they're like little. I used to play on the. Is it Nintendo Wii? You know the. And did you ever do the when you do? You have to make those little Miis. You have to make the little characters. This is like Harry Potter Miis, isn't it? Look. Oh, you got Luna as well. See how individual is this? That you've got Luna and is it Jimmy? Oh, this is for a true Harry Potter fan. This is for a true Harry Potter fan. Did you also know there's a secret character in the newspaper props used in the films? There's a secret character in the newspaper props used in the films. Did you know that? Did you also know that Harry Potter and J.K. Rowling both have the same birthday? Look at them! I love that Hermione's got her wand and Luna's got her crazy glasses on. Remember, this is official Warner Brothers Harry Potter official fabric. Fred, they're both from Sutton Coldfield as well. They went to Arthur Terry School. You've met Ronstad a few times. Where? At parties. Was he from the local? Is he local? £6.49 a half metre. Your trio of a Harry Potter collection. That's so cool. There's nothing else that we have that's quite like this. We've got another one that's got lots of different characters on, but I love it in the aqua colour. Okay. Don't forget Star Wars. In fact, have you put Star Wars on pre-order? Already selling. Already selling. Already going on pre-order. Right, can we name all the characters on this one? I can see Hagrid. I can see McGonagall. I can see, oh my word. I love this. This is so fun. What's the, this called? The big bird. Buckbeak! Buckbeak! Oh my gosh, that's what your dad made. I can see Snape. I can see Dobby. Oh, look, what are these called? The little trees with faces. The ones that scream. They scream, don't they? Oh, the snake as well. What's the snake called? Nagini. Oh my gosh, you are a true Harry Potter fan, Ben. Where's Sirius Black? Oh yeah, there we go. Hang on, I thought that was Hagrid. No, there's Hagrid. That's a mandrake plant. Mandrake plant. Oh, Adam Rickman. What about this one? A phoenix. Dumbledore's phoenix. Did you know that Harry Potter spells are actually Latin? There's another fun fact for you, another HP fact. 649.5 metre. Where's Hedwig? I can't see Hedwig. Where's Malfoy? I can't even see Malfoy. Oh yeah, there's Malfoy. Hedwig. You actually can, they do look like them. It's crazy, isn't it? Oh, little cartoon characters. Oh, and there's Harry on the Nimbus 2000. People who don't know Harry Potter, oh my word, make it your mission this autumn to watch the whole Harry Potter. It's needed. It's just important. Hi Vix, my daughter was in Harry Potter film. Oh my word. She was in Slytherin because she was so blonde and had a uniform especially made for her. Karen, can you see her? Do you ever like spot her in the crowds? There was a guy who, oh my gosh, yeah. Have you not seen Ben in Nativity 2? We've got to get Nativity 2 on at Christmas. You must have seen Ben. You know Ben was in Nativity 2. Sparkle and shine. He's in the choir at the back. Oh my gosh, it's brilliant. You see him? Right, this one is the tickets. This is a little bit more grown up actually, isn't it? This would look nice, you know, it's a bit of a wall hanging. You could make these into little postcards, fabric postcards, couldn't you? Which train station is it that's 9 3/4? Is it Paddington? No. No, it's not Euston.
King's Cross.
King's Cross. It's King's Cross. They shut off a part of the train station on the day that Hogwarts starts, and they do an announcement that, you know, they will go to 9 3/4. How? That's crazy, isn't it? £6.49. Loads of people have got these in their baskets. As I said, I think this is a bit more sort of grown up, isn't it? Love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, cut these out and make little fabric postcards. Glennis has said they put out a message on the tannoy that Hogwarts Express will be leaving at 9 3/4. What day is that then? It must be like September when they're starting sort of school. 1st September. Oh, how cool is that? I bet everybody cheers. Have we got a golden one as well? We've got a golden ticket. Oh, it's in tan. Oh, look, this is a bit more sort of antique-y. Wizarding World. I'd just be cutting these out and making fabric postcards, or imagine if you have a Harry Potter themed party. These could all be like, you could do little invites and write the details on the back, couldn't you, with a fabric pen? Applique them onto a jacket or onto like a satchel or a travel wallet. Make yourself a travel wallet. Have you ever been to Edinburgh? Have you been to any of the cafes in Edinburgh where it's sort of inspired? £6.49.5 metre. I'm thinking a passport holder you could make. Absolutely. London to Hogwarts and everywhere in between, says Ben. £6.49. Right, this is about to sell out. How many units have we got left? 3 units left. That's only 1.5 metres. Imagine making a dress. Imagine making a lovely dress. Right, we've also got Quidditch. Anything that we don't get a chance to do in terms of the Liberty, we could also do in 10, couldn't we, Ben? Oh, right, so we've got Quidditch at Hogwarts. This is amazing. This is like a real cool newspaper article. There's actually Quidditch societies in universities. Can't you do a degree now at Harry Potter? A specialist film section you can do one on, yeah. Have you seen a picture of Neville Longbottom now, by the way? He is gorgeous. Gorgeous! £6.49. It's kind of on point. So I'm not holding this in a funny direction. If I open it out, then you can see how it is. But this would be really cool to do some dressmaking out of as well, actually. Because from a distance, it doesn't scream Harry Potter, does it? It's really cool. Maybe a nice messenger bag would be good with this. An apron would be really cool. Lots you can make. Really, only 1,000 first edition copies of the Philosopher's Stone were printed. My word. I was going to say, if you've got one of those, I bet that's worth some, oh yeah, thousands. Okay, we've only got 2 more Harry Potter fabrics, then we're going on to Star Wars, which is already selling on pre-order, by the way. Well, you're a Star Wars fan, aren't you? You really are. I've got to be honest, I've never watched a Star Wars film, so you're going to have to help me out with all the fun facts on Star Wars. And I'm here helping on to everybody. They have to watch a Harry Potter film if they haven't. Maybe that should be my mission, is to sit and watch Star Wars. Especially as we know Emma Brassfield actually was involved in making Chewbacca. How cool is that? I don't think you've met her yet, Michael. She's so interesting though. She also made Iggle Piggle in the Night Garden. What? I know. She gets really annoyed to think that that's the claim to fame that I always choose to tell everybody. Say you're a mom without saying you're a mom. £6.49, a half metre. And I love that this one has got that sort of shadow effect as well in the background. Malfoy's involved as well. So not only have you got the 3, you've got the 3 protagonists, you've also then got, wow, you've got Malfoy. Yeah, look, there's the Gryffindor logo behind them, the Slytherin one as well. There's Hedwig. There's the sorting hat. The snitch. £6.49, a half metre. Remember, we're going to cut it off the bolt for you. Right, we've got one final Harry Potter fabric. I'm so pleased that you stole these. We saw them in stock, and as I said, they are never available. As soon as they arrive on the website, they just disappear before they even make it to a show. Last Harry Potter fabric, and then we're moving on to Star Wars. Oh, let me know your Star Wars fact. Educate me. You've got so many. Okay, I'm going to tell me some really interesting ones as well, please, Ben. Oh, Emma Brassfield's watching! How hilarious! Sorry, Emma, I've just got Facebook Live up. She says, I'm trying to find some... She said, morning, Vicky. Oh, my husband is from Tamworth. I'm trying to think of some facts for you. Not sure if this is a fact, but maybe interesting. There were over 130 people in the creature effects department on Prisoner of Azkaban, working on the werewolf, mostly working on the werewolf. We spent most of the month on him. So you worked on Harry Potter as well? I didn't know that. Oh my word. And mostly drawn over with CGI. Really? And there were 130 people working on it. You can't see through the tour though. That's crazy, isn't it? That is crazy. Right, Star Wars o'clock, Emma. Oh, I missed. Who's the dad? I may know him if he worked in the CFX department. Did your dad technically work in the CFX department, Ben? No, he just supplied the needles. He supplied the needles. But as Ben sort of, Chinese whispers sort of going along the line, he's in the film. He's best friends with Dumbledore. Okay, ready for some Star Wars? I've got ACUQ48, please, Ben. Look at this. Dun, 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 dun. I know the theme tune. Good morning, Sue. Good morning, Vicky and team. Claire says, hello, Roy. Oh, did you see our Roy earlier? I am so excited by this. What are you going to make then, Ben? So tell me, who's this? Darth Vader. Who's this? That's a stormtrooper. Do we know what did you say, sorry? A disco stormtrooper. Right, now you're going to have to tell me actual facts because I'm going to literally repeat everything that you tell me because I don't know anything about Star Wars. Look, so the original script for A New Hope was over 200 pages long. How many Star Wars films are there now? About 9 films. See, it's a lot to catch up on. So, Ben, Emma's just said, does he supply the machines? Says, I think I know Ben's dad, if so. Just the needles, just the needles. The needles for the machines. Drop it, you don't know Ben. You don't know Ben's dad. He wasn't really anything to do with it. Well, he was. They supplied the needles, he's saying in my ear. This would be great if you've got any of Emma Brassfield's Studio 77 patterns for her backpacks, or if you're making any of the pencil cases, or if you follow her on social media, these would be perfect for that. Love, love, love that. We've also got this one, which is again another Disco Star Trooper. Right, what is this? Pardon? The Millennium Falcon. BB-8. R2-D2. Whose favourite character is that? There you go. He always saves the day in every film. Every film. Emma said, I was so lucky to see one of the original scripts when I went to see Peter Mayhew, who was Chewie. Is that Chewbacca? So when you went to see him, you saw one of the original scripts. That's so cool, Emma. You and Ben will get along very well. Let us know what you're thinking of making. Let us know. We've only got 1, 2, 3 more Star Wars fabrics. Then we've got some exciting liberties to bring you as well. Should we do this one? So is that it now? Star Wars done, or are they going to do another one? Did they leave it open that they could do another one? Okay. There will definitely be more Star Wars. Stormtrooper. Why is this one red? He's a Sith trooper. So he's going to protect the Emperor or the Supreme Leader. Okay. So for my friend's 30th birthday, her husband, she organised his birthday party, and he loves Star Wars. And they had a stormtrooper gang that came in, and they started doing, you know, the Gangnam Style dance. They did that and brought in his cake. How cool's that? £6.49 a half metre. Remember, this is official Star Wars fabric. Look, you've got the logo there in the trademark, in the salvage. Star Wars official fabric for just £6.49. See you, Emma. She's off to do the school run. Thank you for tuning in this morning. Can you think of a good fact off the top of your head right now, Ben? £6.49. Oh, really? So the Ewoks, they only made for merchandising because they thought they'd be really cute. Oh, I liked your transition then. That's what you did at uni. Charlie, you learned the transitions at uni. We're talking about universities this morning because Catherine's children are all choosing their university. Well, I say the eldest is choosing its university at the minute. £6.49 a half metre. This one, for anybody who would love a Star Wars themed bedroom without having to, you know, repaint all of do a mural or something on the wall. You could just do cushions, you could do like a reading cushion, you could do storage tubs. Imagine keeping all your Star Wars Lego in storage tubs. Is that a thing? I bet they do Star Wars Lego, don't they? Oh, yes. Make a little box frame, yeah, absolutely. You could make wall art with this. You could make a Roman blind with it if you want to go all the way. £6.49 a half metre, official Star Wars fabric. So what are all of these little symbols? The Emperor, the Rebels, the Republic, So, the first order. So are they like the houses of Harry Potter, the emblems? Similar, kind of. Right, we've got one final Star Wars fabric. Oh, I'm pleased everybody loved our treat. Look at this. This one is really cool. Ben, I'd like you to have a shirt made out of this one. Wouldn't it be so cool? Can you see Darth Vader? So is it Darth Vader's army, the stormtroopers? Okay. So these are the bad guys. They're misunderstood. So do you ever see them? They're people. Stormtroopers. Finn was a stormtrooper in the new film. Okay, so they are actual people inside these costumes. Okay. They started out as clones originally. Right. I'm with you. £6.40 half metre. Right, you've got me. I'm going to watch one. Ben's chosen all of these amazing Star Wars fabrics. Continue to purchase on pre-order. We've got loads that we want to do, hence why we are going to move on, but just stay where you are for all of those. If you want to check out, go for it. Right, it's Liberty o'clock. Are you ready? We've got 2 mega bundles. No. Not the mega bundle. Did you see the epic mega bundle? I thought that was a mega bundle. I also thought this was a mega bundle, but no. You had an even bigger mega bundle. It's completely sold out, by the way. If you managed to get it, well done, because that was the ultimate Liberty fabric bundle. We have got 2, I'm still calling them mega bundles. They're still absolutely massive remaining. This is your brights. They are recently launched from the Collector's Home collection. It's amazing. We saw this with Susie Duncan and Bex Reed, and you're getting half a metre of every single one of these Liberty prints. They are stunning. So yesterday I was looking, Maisie's hair's getting quite long now, so I was going to get a little clip, and I saw someone was selling on Etsy little Liberty fabric clips, and yeah, this is the right one. Oh, hang on. You don't get the pink butterflies in there. Let's go by off the screen. So you get 15 half metre pre-cuts. One. Is there 15 on that screen? Right, so they're the ones that we need. Okay. You are getting 15 half metres of Liberty. You're definitely getting your mustard, aren't you? I'll pick out the ones that I can sort of see there. Okay. All of these Liberty fabrics today, £112.35. It's the first time I've seen them. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? So they went back through the archives, right back through. I mean, look at some of these prints are like very sort of 1930s-esque, aren't they? They're beautiful. These 1930s sort of prints are stunning. You're getting all of these half metre cuts, all for £112.35. Those blue leaves, I love that one. That's amazing, isn't it? So did we do all these by the half metre as well? The only way of getting them today is in the 2 bundles. The only way of getting them today. You are getting a lot of these beautiful sort of 1930s prints actually, aren't you? We had a mega bundle and we had 3 separate collections. This is the Bright collections. Now we've only got 2 left. The only way of getting these fabrics is in this bundle. They are beautiful, aren't they? Just making sure you're getting all of the fabrics you see on your screen there. They're all there for just £112.35. Remember, choose split pay. Choose split pay. You're getting such a lot of fabric there. Get making. What I was going to say is, on Etsy, I saw some little hair clips that they were charging £6 each. Tiny little bows. Imagine doing, you know, scrunchies or appliquing onto baby grows or t-shirts or whatever you want. And of course, because it's official Liberty fabric, you're making to sell, you can't go wrong. Right, so these are the fabrics that you are going to get. Your stripe, you've got beautiful florals. $15. Oh my gosh, look at these beautiful pinks. Look at all of these beautiful pinks. So this is more of your, I'm thinking like guest bedroom, boutique vibes, beautiful bolster cushions, stunning sort of, I'm thinking like little makeup bags, gifts for your friends for Christmas. Oh my word, there's so much that you can do. They're absolutely stunning. £112, £35, £56 on split pay. £56 on split pay. Pay that one split payment today, and then you will, of course, you'll receive all of these amazing fabrics after you've just made that one first payment. All of those 15 half-metre cuts for £56 and 17 pence, 2 split payments. Okay. Shall we do Wiltshire Shadow? Now, those of you that watched yesterday's show with Wendy Orlando, we bought back the foldable tote bag. It was so popular. It went completely sold out. The pad on its own completely sold out. So if you want to put together your own Liberty bundles, we've picked all of these out for you. The whole range of Wiltshire Shadow by the half metre. Are you ready? These are all individually. We're going to get through every single one of these in the next 15 minutes. Wiltshire Shadow is one of the, well, I'm going to call it, I think it's probably one of, if not the most identifiable Liberty prints. This is DMYV15, Ben. Oh my word! If you just get half a metre of this and half a metre of cream or half a metre of, especially at these sort of prices, pick your 2 Liberty fabrics and mix and match and do the beautiful foldable tote bags ridiculously affordably. I know that when we launched the Liberty bundle yesterday, we did 1 Liberty bundle in the foldable tote bag. It sold out immediately. Sold out immediately. So if you want to make your own little bundle, you just need half a metre of your lining and half a metre for your out, and that's it. You can watch the show back. Just £7.49, and that is that lovely soft pink. Well, I'll go through all your pinks first. So this is QAYV72. This is lovely. It's like a rhubarb pink, isn't it, this one? What is the bleep? Who's reversing in the gallery? Beep, beep, beep. £7.49 half metre. Oh, look, it is. This is in rhubarb. Exactly. That's what the colour that I would have named it, actually. It's beautiful. Wiltshire Shadow, as I said, one of the most popular prints. Can you just do me a favour and just do a quick Google search? Type in Wiltshire Shadow Liberty and see what people have made. So I bet you could buy cushions. I bet you could buy toiletry bags. And trust me, the amount that you can do with the equivalent of 2 fat quarters is half a metre, or just 1 unit at £7.49. If you're making for craft festivals, oh my word, the world's your oyster. Type in cushions, Ben, or pencil cases, or makes something. But there will be lots. This is all quilting weight, by the way. Quilting weight. We've also got this one, which is VDYV46. VDYD46. I love that it's got the little Liberty. Keep all your sandwiches. I know that Bex Reed's got some great ideas of what you can do with all your sandwiches that you've kept together. Imagine doing a rainbow and ombre of pinks with Wiltshire Shadow. If you want all of the colours, this is amazing. £7.49 a half metre. Your Wiltshire Shadow. We've got one other pink, which is PMYV47. I'm just giving you the code so that if there's a shade that you particularly love, go back through onto the website. I know that we're whizzing through these. I know a lot of people love Liberty for dressmaking as well. Oh my word, you can create the most stunning dresses. Liberty do actually create their own dressmaking range of patterns that are suitable for quilting weight cottons. What's the name of this colour? Rhododendron. Rhododendron. You know, that classic colour. £7.49 a half metre. By 2 units, you'll get a whole metre continuously. Imagine making Liberty cushions. Bearing in mind, I don't know, Charlie, did you have a look at how much you can pay for a Liberty cushion? 50, 60 pounds? Oh my word. And look at this. I mean, this screams classy, Liberty, Christmas. Imagine making Christmas sacks. Imagine making fabric. Imagine making fabric crackers. Imagine making Christmas stockings. Christmas pajamas with true Liberty fabric. Wow, 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 we were. This is your only red of the collection. Maybe put that with a grey. Maybe team it with the black, maybe. Have a look through the website. There's so many different colours to choose from. Don't worry, it's only an idea. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? And you can still see that sort of depth of the shadow, that Wiltshire shadow print. Right, we've also got this lovely burnt orange. Yeah, this is the only orange one that we have. It's like a tangerine. Oh, it's called Clementine. Just £7.49 half metre. Liberty, whenever we do a Liberty show, as soon as we said to Catherine Wright that we had a Liberty show, she was like, this is what everybody dreams of. We were talking to Michael Wolf about, you know, fabrics. I was teaching him about Liberty. He knows Liberty. Even if you don't know fabrics, we all know Liberty still, don't we? Go on then. What have you found, Charlie? This print, multicolour, in a cushion, is a frill-edge square cushion. £69. It's £69. Is that in Liberty? That is from Liberty. £69 for a cushion. You could make 2 cushion fronts with this, just 1 unit. At £7.49. Crazy, isn't it? Let's do our beautiful yellows. I've got, Curvy 16. Oh, that's a lovely lemon. Maisie, for a wedding, she was wearing the most beautiful yellow dress. Imagine doing a little girl's dress with this one. Very, very pretty indeed. Well done everybody who's buying multiple units. Don't forget, if you have got that foldable tote bag pattern, half a metre of this, half a metre of white, it's going to look beautiful, and you've made yourself a Liberty bag for, well, less than £15. Crazy, crazy. We've also got the deeper shade of lemon, OVYV 465. Right, just so you know, what we'll do is we'll keep all of these for later on, and we will show you which one, sorry. A Moda Midnight in the Garden bundle. I think it's this one. I think. £7.49 a half metre. Isn't it so beautiful? Ray of sunshine, lovely for a plique. It will sew beautifully, it will press beautifully. It's official Liberty fabric, one of the most iconic prints from Liberty for just £7.49. So, so pretty. in that lovely lemon colourway. Now, all the other colours of the Wiltshire Shadow Collection are all underneath us on the website. Ben's going to play them through so you can find them on today's show deals in a bit. Now, we've got Moda. Thank you. Midnight in the Garden. Oh, the bees. Look at this. Oh my word, I've never seen this fabric. This is so lovely. Now you're getting the whole mega bundle with half a metre for free. You're getting your bees. You're getting the lovely rabbits. Look at this garden. Oh, this is gorgeous. First time I've ever seen this collection, Ben. Look at that. Midnight in the Garden. Oh, we have got them individually as well, but get the mega bundle because this is so special. This is an amazing price as well. You're getting half a metre for free, little cheeky half metre. They've thought about as well, look, all of your different scales of print. So if you are making this into a quilt, how much do you pay for a Moda quilt kit? Not £67.41. You could make yourself, if you've got a lovely pattern, look, you've got here all of your different scales of print. I love the gold. That's going to really tie in so beautifully. Oh my word, look at this. That is stunning. That is stunning. Oh, thank you, Bez. I just said, morning, Vicky. I received my mega bundle of Wiltshire Shadow last week. The range of colours is glorious. Everyone is beautiful. Are you going to use them all in one project? Are you saving them all? So if you want to make your own bundle today, you can. We haven't got the whole mega bundle, but I actually really like that you can pick and choose which colours you like, which ones that you want. So you can create your own mega bundle. Have a look on their website for all of the colours. Look, you've got the apples in both colours. Never seen anything quite like this. It's stunning. Oh, look, we've got those sort of like leaves and sprigs in 2 different colours. We've got the large roses with the dark background. Oh, we've got this same one that I loved with the light background, so the opposite. That is beautiful, Ben. I'm so pleased we've got these by the half metre as well. I'm really excited to see which ones are very, very popular. How gorgeous is that? Right, can we do the bee one individually? Let's do the bees. We've got the bees in 2 different colourways. We've got the light background and the dark background. Let's do the dark background first. This is really dramatic. It's ZRW145. Look at that. Oh my word, this is stunning. Absolutely stunning. You've got this beautiful vine running through and Queen Bee. Literally Queen Bee, got a crown on. There are so many of you, so many of you that oh my word, no, would love this fabric. It is so on trend. I don't like to say that bees are on trend, but we're all very aware that we have to save the bees, aren't we? So yeah, we're seeing more sort of Queen Bee projects and fabrics. I love that. No, you were not. Fun fact about Charlie Director, he was a beekeeper. For 1 week. 1 week, he was a beekeeper. You could have just stayed there and no one would have known you were there then, Michael.
Story of my life.
So, oh, fantastic. So Charlie works there. So did you get into all the suits? Oh, brilliant. Well, claim to fame. We've also got the bees with the light background, and I really think you can see that vine detail. It's not metallic gold. From a distance, it looks like, is it metallic? Is it not? It's not. It's a matte finish. It's completely sort of embedded into the fabrics. It's stunning. Moda as well. I must say, you can feel the difference when you're touching a Moda cloth. It's so gorgeous because it's super soft. There's a lot of quilters that solely buy Moda from us, that come in and only buy Moda because of the quality of the fabric. It really is beautiful. And this is your chance now to buy off the bolt. Remember, in the mega bundle, they're all already cut into half metre cuts, whereas this, if you want this as a apron, if you want to make all of your kitchen makes out of this fabric, how stunning would this look? As oven gloves, an apron, tea towels, bowl cozies, pot holders. You could do the whole shebang. You could really revamp your kitchen. And these colours, greys, golds, rose pinks, getting very on trend. Ben, I can see this in your house actually. This rose pink is beautiful. If those of you that follow our Ben on social media or saw his Instagram takeover know that he's got a very, very trendy house. Very, very stylish. He's a very stylish man. He's a very stylish man. Can we quickly whiz through these, Ben, or have we run out of time? We just quickly, don't worry if we run over, Catherine will still get her full time, so don't panic if we run over, because at 10 o'clock, we're on our own 3 hours anyway, so what we'll do is we'll make sure that, that beautiful apples, I just want to make sure that you've got them. £7.49. We also have these two, I want to get these two in, because they're amazing. Let's go with the dark background. It's gorgeous. The fork with the hair, you got the pumpkin. This could be a bit Halloweeny, a bit harvest festival. Making yourself some lovely table runners or some trick-or-treat baskets. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? It also comes in a lighter background as well, so you've got two different colours. Oh, I was actually Googling little outfits for Maze. I don't know what to dress her up as that. Oh my gosh, honestly, I've seen the cutest little pumpkin outfits. I think she's got to be a little pumpkin. She's very ginger. £7.49.5 Vita. She didn't like Ben. I saw Ben the other day and she woke up and that was the first thing that she saw was Ben there and she just cried. She cried. I was like, it's fine. Look, you got little radishes as well. You got tomatoes. Oh, it's so lovely. First time I've ever seen this. Right, all the others we're going to run through on pre-order. Speak to the customer service team about all of the fabrics you've seen. What's a show? I mean, sport for choice. Loads on there. We've got Catherine right back. It's not just a cushion. You can either choose to make a cushion, a bag, or go the whole way and make a quilt. I will show you right after the break the amazing bundles. Don't go anywhere. They're on pre-order if you want to shop ahead. We'll see you just a couple of minutes.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
We have some exciting news. Sewing Street has been nominated in the Best of Craft Awards and the British Sewing Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that 2 years have flown since Sewing Street started, and we couldn't have done it all without our Sewing Street family. Thanks to our presenters and guests for entertaining and inspiring us every day, and for all of our viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We've been lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards this year, which are the most loved TV shopping channel at the Best of Crafts Awards and the best sewing social media account at the British Sewing Awards. To vote, please head to our website to find out all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Hello, welcome back. Oh, we got a lovely morning for you today. Well done everybody who's shopping ahead on pre-order. Remember, you can jump to our website and find everything that's coming up on today's show. Those prosperity chickens are already flying out as well. They're coming up at, pardon the pun, they're coming up at 11 o'clock today. There they are. Our first hour with Catherine Wright though is our Curvy log cabin. Now, when we launched this, back in, I want to say June, oh my word, hundreds and hundreds of these sold. This is a great sort of stash builder instruction pack because it isn't just a quilt block instructions. I mean, the quilt looks spectacular, doesn't it? I love a curvy log cabin. I think it's really, really clever because there's no curves. It gives you the illusion that there's curves. There are no curves to sew. And Catherine's going to explain that. I know Michael Wolf, he's looking like, but how do you do that without sewing a curve? So, in here, you've got all of your instructions to create your quilt, but the reason that I said this is a great stash builder is because also it's got your full instructions of how to create a bag, so you can put a curvy log cabin on the front of a bag, or on the front of a cushion. So you have got 3 projects in one here, and it's all using this great, I think for those of you that are starting your sort of quilting journey, they're sort of skill builders that you can so build up. Start with a cushion maybe, then go on to the bag, and then, you know, when you're confident, go for making that amazing quilt. We've got 3 different bundles of the bag slash cushion. We've also got a quilt bundle to offer you, but instructions on their own, just $9.99. Bear in mind, 3 projects. 3 projects. Well done everybody who's got these in the basket. They absolutely flew out when we first launched them. We've got them back by popular demand. Any questions that you've got, definitely get them in. Now, I know that you can buy different tools, you can buy different rulers, you can pay, you know, sort of 20, 30, 40 pound for different rulers that might help you with curvy log cabin, whereas you don't need to with this. The instructions and your help with Catherine, you only need your basic quilting tools, so you don't need any fancy equipment, which I love. And those of you that have never maybe done bag making before, you can do a patchwork front on a bag as well, and it's got all of your constructions of how to create all of your the construction of your bag and cushion as well. But if you have a look at the actual construction here, can you see how it's sort of broken down? You've got to be organised. You've got to sort of get yourself a bit organised with this one, which we'll talk to Catherine about. We've lost Facebook Live, Ben. We've lost our Facebook. $9.99. He says, I've noticed, I've reset it. Don't worry, we'll get it back. We'll go through this with Catherine in a moment. So, shall we do the quilt bundle? Keep coming in for your instructions on their own. I think our Facebook's back. If you do want to go for it and do the whole shebang, I mean, it's amazing. Loads of the instructions are in baskets. Check out now. Don't wait for the end of the demo because I don't want a repeat of last time. Have you seen the end result of the cushions, by the way, that Catherine's made? There's one. There you go. And I love that. Look, you can choose which way you want to do it. So you can see the opposite way around. And you don't need to choose prior to the show. When you get the fat quarter bundle that I'm going to show you in a moment, you can choose which way you want to do it. You can choose. In fact,
There's enough for both.
is there?
Yeah.
You can make both
With
cushions.
some left over.
Oh,
I know.
Oh, that is good. That is good. So you don't have to choose. You can make both. 2 cushions. That's really good, especially when you see our bundles that we're going to do in a bit. Right. Let's do the quilt kit. We're not doing the quilt today, but it's same technique, same sort of block. It's just about how you organise yourself and your placement to be able to create this amazing quilt from Amber Makes. Bex is very, very clever. We all know how clever she is designing quilts. She's done it for a long time. This is 2.5 metres of your background fabric, and then we have cut in-house 16 fat quarters. If you were watching the takeover week, if you saw Ian doing his takeover, I actually took you on a little trip to our warehouse where we cut all of our fabrics. And look, these are all cut in-house especially for you, especially for this project. They are beautiful, beautiful Lynette Anderson fat quarters. Aren't they stunning? $84.99, I think, for a quilt kit as well is really good value for money. Even if you're thinking, right, do you know what, I'm going to make the cushions. You can just go for, you can make loads of cushions. You can make a whole new collection of cushions using these fat quarters. You only need 2 fat quarters and 1 metre of fabric for making both these with some left over. So you're going to be able to make loads with this bundle. $84.99. Bearing in mind, a new collection of cushions, I was looking for my sofa. And generally, you know, for nice cushions, I was looking at least £30 to £40 a cushion. And so if you want 4 cushions, 2 for each sofa, it adds up, doesn't it? If you want to make yourself some really beautiful individual statement cushions, $84.99. Love all these ditzy prints. I must say, Lynette Anderson has got a real charm about her collection. They're so pretty. Not only are you getting all of these fat quarters, remember, you're getting your instructions to make the quilt, to make the cushions, to make the bag. You're also getting 2.5 metres of background fabric. If everybody who's got it in their basket checks out, then we're in single figures and we cut as many fat quarter packs as we possibly could. So that's your quilt kit. Don't let that one pass you by, as I know that we're not going to be solely focusing on that one this hour, but remember that is there because that is great value for money for a quilt kit. We then have fat quarter packs. Now, Catherine's made the cushions out of this one where you get 2 fat quarters. This has got a bit of a Japanese sort of feel to it, hasn't it, with the dragonflies? Ooh! You've got your red Japanese dragonfly. You've got your really lovely indigo blue as well. 2 fat quarters, 1 metre of fabric, and, well, hang on, so that's £10 there, and your £10 instructions. That is brilliant. This is going to make, oh, the quilt size, did somebody ask? Okay, so the finished size quilt, I'm not sure whether it says. I'll have a look and see if we can find it. Catherine's having a look for me as well. Quilt.
72.5 by 72.5 inches.
Amazing.
That's almost double bed, that is.
Yeah, that's big. It's a lovely big quilt. The cushions. How big are the cushions, Catherine? What inners
That
did you
big.
put in?
I haven't measured it.
They
must be like about 18 inches.
Yeah, they look like big full cushions, don't they? Just $19.99. So 2 fat quarters. And that makes, yeah, the 2 cushions that you see there. And you said you had some left over.
Look, this was what was left over from my fat quarters. So if you make the bag, so you've got enough to do your handles and things with your bag.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Did you put a different fabric on the back?
Just the plain.
So that still went on the back?
Yes.
Oh my word, amazing. 2 full cushions, front and back, and have some left over as well. £19.99, absolutely make the most of it. Right, this would be good for you, Charlie. Charlie's house sitting John Scott and he's left out the sewing machine and some threads and everything. Yep. This would be ideal.
He should reupholster the entire lounge for when he gets back, shouldn't
Well,
he?
we think you should have a party and we'll all do a Facebook Live. You know how John loves a Facebook Live. We should do is 4 p.m, meet up, chat, coffee and chat, and we're all in his house. Let's do it. All of us. Imagine.
It'd be brilliant.
Morning. Wearing all of his clothes. Oh, Charlie said, oh, you want to see the rail of shirts? Well, would there be enough for all of us? All of us. Plus everybody in the Gemporia building. Yeah, and all our friends. Right, this is the one that Catherine's going to be working with, which is lovely actually because it's got our sewing notion. So it's a bit of a nod to our craft as well. Not only do you have your full instructions for the quilt, the bag, the cushions, you've also got your 2 fat quarters, cut in-house especially for this project, and a metre of your cream as well. £19.99, absolutely flying out. When we launched these, they completely sold out. Instructions available on their own, but the value for money in these bundles is brilliant. I'd just get the bundles, even if you're using the fabrics for something else. Less than £20. That is fabulous. We've got one other bundle. What is this one called? Is this Moda by any chance? This is lovely fabric. I've not seen this one before. You have got a metre of your background fabric and then 2 of your lovely whimsical romance. They are very pretty. Anybody who's got, you know, a conservatory living room, this would be so beautiful to have as statement cushions on a sofa or on a bed. £19.99, plus you're getting your instructions as well. How are you anyway, Catherine? Have you recovered from Festival of Quilts?
Just. Oh, we're past that now, though. We're kids back to school now.
That's it, yeah.
Into all of that, yes.
So you're back doing all your workshops and classes?
Yes. Well, I always give myself a week to ease into it, and they're full on again next week.
So, this project, have you done curvy log cabins before? What's the difference with log cabins and curvy log cabins?
There is no difference in the actual construction. The bit that makes it curvy is because your strips are different sizes.
Right.
So if you look at the bit that I've made up, you can see that the coloured strips are narrow and the plain strips are wider. Right. So when you start to put them together, that's how you kind of get the curves.
Very clever, isn't it?
It's very clever, yes.
And the log cabin is probably one of the most traditional quilt blocks, isn't it? So if you're learning to quilt, it's one that you'll see quite a lot of, but to have a different take on it.
Yeah, it's nice.
Really
it's really nice. And it's good because you've got this smaller project with the cushions. If you've not done it before, great way to practice.
So you start with that, then maybe go onto a bag, and then obviously...
Yeah, absolutely. But one of the very first patchwork things I ever did, so this was when I was about it was when I was 18, because I made my friend Vicky a log cabin cushion for her 18th birthday, and I believe she's still got it in her house somewhere, looking a little bit threadbare.
Oh,
and
brilliant.
at the time I didn't really know it was log cabin. I think I'd just seen something similar and thought, oh, I can do that, and sewed strips together. But now I know how to do it properly now.
And to be able to do this sort of reverse technique as well, do you get instructions for both ways, or is it just your colour placement?
You make everything in the same direction.
Right.
So we're going to make all... Shall I start at the beginning and explain?
Please. Yes, please.
Yes. Okay. So with this project, there's quite detailed cutting instructions, and what you're cutting is 4 of everything, so that you make at any... Because you've got all 4, it makes 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got them all cut out at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
As you go through your cutting instructions, in the thing, you can see I've ticked them off as I go. So some are called back and some are called front. And this gives you the 2 different colourways.
So background, I'm guessing, is, say, on your left one nearest to you.
Well, I think she's called it so that on the bag you could have one as the back, one as the front.
Right.
So all the narrow coloured strips go on this one, and all the wide coloured strips will go on the other one, and vice versa. So I've got 2 little piles here, and they're all labelled. As I've cut them out, I've written what they are. So This one's like my plain, and it's the centre back. And if it says back, I've written back. So this one's A, fat quarter A, and it's back number 1. So it goes, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So up to 12.
Right, you've got yourself organised with this.
So if you get yourself really organised like that, do all your cutting at once, and really, a log cabin, to get it lovely, it's all about precision. It's one of these lovely precision patchwork.
Okay.
It's good. I'm not very good at precision. It makes me practice.
Yeah,
it is.
It's nice to concentrate, and it's not. You're not going to tackle the whole quilt necessarily straight away. So if you are new to it, start with the cushion, and by the end of it, your 1/4 inch and your precision is going to be bang on, isn't it?
Absolutely. So really take care over your cutting. Now, the one thing I would say, because I was sort of reading up, thought, you know, let's find some good top tips for log cabins. If you're doing the cushion, although the instructions say cut it on the width of the fabric, I would advise cutting it on the grain line, and you will have enough fabric to do that, because I've tested it. Now, I can't say that for the bag and the quilt, but the reason, if you can cut it on the grain line, is because it will stretch less.
Right.
So sometimes when you put your log cabins together, they might start to get a bit wonky.
Yeah.
And that's because if you cut it on the width of the fabric, you've got stretch across like that.
Right, so yeah.
Whereas on the grain, you've only got your stretch on the small ends. That doesn't stretch as much. So everything's going to stay a little bit more stable.
Yeah, that's going to help.
So definitely if you are doing the cushion, I'd advise just cut it the other way. But I can't promise it'll work if you do the other, because I haven't tested it.
So yeah, I know when you're saying obviously it'll warp slightly, that's not going to add to your curvy part of your log cabin.
No,
you still
it's not.
Want it to
Because
be
you want,
straight.
when you've done your thing, you want it to be lovely and square, and you don't want things kind of, you know, curving out, and they can have a tendency to do that if you're not careful. Of course, you could use your best press, you know, as well to help stabilise if it's being an issue, and just taking your time as well. It's one of those ones not to rush. So you've got your lovely little rows like this. I'm going to finish making up this one, because you've got to make 4 to get your pattern. Hang on, which one have I picked up? The wrong one there.
Do you make 4 the same?
4 the same, because you can see I've got half. I've got half my pattern there. Yeah. So when I made up my samples at home, I literally sewed all 4 at once.
Get yourself a bit of a production line going then, when you know what you're doing.
So we're going to sew 2 at once here, and hopefully not get confused. Okay, so we're going to start with the centre square, and we're going to take our little number 1 pieces, and they are going to go on the bottom like that, right sides together. You don't have to put a pin in, I'm going to just to be extra careful on the show.
Well, you said about precision, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I've got the machine set up on a 1/4 inch. Now, I found when I was doing this at home, my machine at home has a different 1/4 inch to my machines in the craft centre.
It's worth still measuring and checking.
Absolutely. And I think it's time to get a new machine at home, actually, because it's not really a 1/4 inch. I don't know, it's doing something weird. So, yeah, use the same. Don't swap between machines. Well, you've got make sure your 1/4 inch is a 1/4 inch.
And you've got your 1/4 inch foot on. I think this machine, this is the 578 that Catherine's using, and it has got a 1/4 inch foot. Still just check where it is, because you've also got the ability of slightly moving the needle over if you need to. Just, whilst you're on a straight stitch, if you change the stitch width, then it can move the needle left or right, depending on which way you need to swing it. If that makes sense.
It does make sense. Okay.
Pressing, which way do you press? Because there's going to be a lot of seams in
there
this,
are a
isn't
lot of seams. I've pretty much pressed towards, they're all kind of going outwards, aren't they?
Yeah.
It seems like that's the way they all want to go.
They kind of tell you, don't they, which way they want to go?
Yeah,
along the
they do. I mean, there's no particular instructions on the pressing, so I would, yes, press outwards. That seems to work. Right, so then we're on number 2, like this. Now, be careful that you go round in the same direction.
Clockwise? Does it matter, or is there a direction to it?
Yes, there is, because when I was doing my sample, I had one going one way and one going the other.
Oh, no,
had to unpick. You're actually going anti-clockwise.
Right.
Yes. But there is a very useful little layout to show you, so just refer to it and don't guess. Okay, so just making sure we line everything up neatly.
Oh, that is good. This big quilt block. It's all numbered as well.
It's
so
all
you can
numbered,
see.
so you know. So if you've got your pieces numbered and that to follow, you're good. You can't. I say you can't go wrong. I managed to go wrong, but so just be careful you're going around the same way. But that's why we do them. We test them to find the mistakes so that you don't have to.
Oh, and Bex is great at writing instructions, isn't she? Very clear.
Yes. Oh, I didn't like the sound of that.
That's not like a pin.
It wasn't my pin.
No?
I'll have a little look, because it didn't like that something there. It crunched, didn't it?
Does it come unthreaded?
I think it has.
As a sewing expert, Charlie is thinking that, something didn't sound right there.
Something did definitely not sound right. And I sewed those outside waiting, so I know it's sewing all right today. It's you, Vic. I always have something going on when I'm in with you.
Oh, it's live TV, isn't it? That's why you put a pin in, because you're like, because it's live TV.
I didn't sew over the pin, it wasn't that.
Just so you know, the kit that Catherine is working with is the one with the lovely sewing notions. You get your quilt instructions, everything that you need to know in there. It isn't just your cushion instructions. I mean, you get the full cushion instructions, but you also get full bag instructions, how to construct it into a bag, and also how to construct it into a quilt kit or a quilt. In this bundle, you've got enough here to be able to do 2 cushions or the bag. $19.99. And the bag, like you said, actually, you could have one on the front and one on the back, couldn't you?
Yes, or you could make two
bags.
I mean, it's amazing use of the fabric. For so little fabric, you can get such a lot out of it.
It's crazy, isn't it? 2 3/4 metre of fabric. Brilliant. Really good value.
Right. We're back on track. Okay.
Sometimes when your machine does that, it's worth just putting the bobbin back in or rethreading your machine.
It's only ever a rethread. I think the bobbin was in the wrong way round.
Right.
Yeah, just checking. It's usually if your machine goes wrong, it's usually rethread, check your bobbin. If that doesn't work, change your needle. It's only really ever those 3 things I have discovered. So now you can see we're onto our slightly wider piece, the first of our wider pieces. So you don't see the curve as much on the single ones. It's when you put them together with when you've got lots of them.
Oh yeah, the quilt looks really curvy, doesn't it? When you start constructing them. So it's exactly the same block.
Exactly the same block, yeah.
It's just the way that it's positioned, your colour placement. So if I turn it to the back of the quilt assembly, can you see this is what we're making, one of these blocks here. So that's the cushion essentially. And then you've got that exactly the same. It's just your placement of your blocks to be able to create this curvy effect. So cool, isn't it? My quilt is like mind blown.
The thing with log cabin is it's all about your fabrics, getting the contrast of the dark and the lighter fabric, and that's what makes it effective. If you don't get that, if you haven't got a nice solid for it to stand out against, it won't work.
Yeah, that's the good thing about having our kits, is that we've thought about that and we've put the right contrasting colours that it is going to sort of stand out. It's going to look lovely in that Lynette Anderson actually, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it?
Really nice.
In your sewing room, that's where you want this one.
Very similar actually to the colours that are on the front of the pattern.
Okay. So, working down my little stack so you can see it's just really easy to work through, and I'm not getting... Now you start to get, as you see here, you're going to go across 2 seams. So you just need to be careful that they don't catch under your machine. Sometimes the seam will get caught. So you can, if you want to, sew it that way round so you can see what's coming. As long as you've got your edges lined up, that will work fine.
Hey, Susie! Susie's watching. Actually, no, it's not Susie Duncan. This is Susan. But Susie Duncan is in Worcestershire, yeah. Ben thought it was Susie Duncan.
Well,
Morning, I met Catherine at the quilt show. What a lovely lady. Is the dress she's wearing one of her patterns?
No, it isn't. This happened last time I wore this dress. It's called the Tilbury dress, and it's by Now and Then Patterns.
Oh, nice. You made this though, didn't you?
I did make it.
It's gorgeous.
I like to wear my own makes if I can.
Oh, Tracy, happy birthday. She says, it's my birthday today. I'm going to the Northern Quilt Show in Harrogate next week for a treat. Oh, amazing. Is anyone from Sewing Street going? I've heard a few people are going. Are you going, Catherine?
Not to that one. It's just a little bit too far.
I think Delphine might be going. Who was I talking to literally the other day? And we said, are you going to Ali Pally? And they said, no, because I'm going to Harrogate. Was it Claire from Native Lighting, potentially? I can't remember, but there's, yeah, you'll definitely spot quite a few familiar faces, without a doubt.
I am going to Ali Pally.
Oh, are you?
Yes, that's my trip away.
And when's that? Oh yeah, last time you had a nice hotel, didn't you? And a lovely meal. Did you go with your husband?
I take my husband. Yeah. Although I work him hard, it's like our
holiday,
short break together. Yeah, but when is it? It's soon. It's not far. It's in October.
Oh wow.
Yeah, next month. Doing lots of workshops there, as always.
Yes, I heard you did a lot of workshops.
Loads. I met so many lovely people. So many lovely people. Right.
So this is round.
So we're on. This is number 5. We're on, and we see we're changing colour now.
It's worth putting your, just making a note. You know when you sort of step away, if the phone rings or if someone comes to the door and you need to step away, how do you remember which is the next side to sew?
Well, yes, to scribble it down wouldn't be too bad. I do think that little chart is very helpful because you can sort of put it against it and go, okay, yes, I'm on that one. Yeah. Also, you can see where your labels have got to, can't you, as well? I'm a big fan of labelling stuff when you cut it for quilts, because often there's such a small amount of difference between sizes. If you don't label it, you won't remember. Oh, and then you'll be remeasuring.
You'd be happy house sitting for John Scott because he's put labels on everything for Charlie. He's put post-it notes on every cupboard, so he knows where everything is. How were the cats then last night, Charlie? It was his first night at John's. They fell asleep. Oh, do they sleep with you in the bed upstairs? They weren't there when you went to bed. Have they come home though this morning? Did they come home? Is Hat said they're okay? Because John did say that they go out partying for. They could be, gone for the whole 2 weeks.
Oh right. Well, cats do their own thing. I couldn't house sit there for John because I'm allergic to cats.
Oh no. No, you couldn't.
No. So now you can see this one. I've obviously cut it very, very slightly short. So if that happens, obviously you could cut a new one. Just centre the strip because you'll catch it enough. Mm-hmm. Of course, if you've cut it very, very slightly long, that's easy. You can just trim off the excess.
Instructions available on their own. By the way, that's your main graphic at the moment. It's £9.99. I think it's really great value for money. Amber makes always give you a lot bang for your buck, don't they? And look at your cutting instructions, by the way. There are a lot of cutting instructions. I mean, look at this. It is literally cutting instructions galore, which is brilliant, isn't it?
Yes,
really
so you've got one set of instructions for the cushion and the bag, and then you've got another set for your quilt.
Amazing.
So you don't get confused. And the quilt consists of 36 of the blocks, I believe. So, it's the sort of thing you could do a couple a day, couldn't you?
Oh, there's a top tip in here as well. I'm not going to read it out, actually. You need to buy the pattern. There's lots of top tips along the way. Top tips 2! So only since John Scott, I didn't even notice. I mean, that advert's been going out for a long, long time. But Ben keeps saying now, top tip 2. And now I hear it all the time in the background when it's on in my house. I just hear John Scott on the break going, top tips 2.
Okay. Just going to keep putting them back to the right way round so I get them right. You see, it goes together fairly quickly.
And actually, it doesn't. I was thinking, oh my gosh, you're going to do 2 blocks at the same time. That's going to confuse me, and it hasn't actually. This is
well, no, because they are exactly this. You know, you're just going to do exactly the same. And if you do what I'm doing, which is literally lay them out in front of you, you can see that you're doing them the same, can't you?
There's no points to match here.
No points at this point. Once we put the 4 together, you'll see we have a.
Oh yeah.
We just have a bit of matching here on the colour, but that's not too bad.
Do you ever teach doing log cabins in your classes?
I haven't done for ages, but having done this, I thought, oh, we might have to do this.
Yeah.
We haven't done a log cabin for a while.
And it's a good idea. I mean, you've just naturally done this with your pins, but to pin in the direction that you're sewing, so it's easy to remove your pins. I remember when I first started sewing and I just would put loads of pins all alongside this row.
Oh no, you don't need to do this. I mean, this is really just holding it in place as it gets bigger. What I'd advise is keep your pins well back, because if you're using your 1/4 inch foot, if you've pinned like that, they hit your 1/4 inch foot and then you're in trouble. And you've got to pull them out. Whereas if I just keep them like that, I can leave them in, it'll hold it there and you can just go straight down.
And they almost work as arrows, don't they, of which side you need to sew. It's not as sort of integral with this project, as you can see where it is, but in general, that's a good way of remembering which thing to sew.
Absolutely. Yes. Yes, often when I teach garments, especially to the children, they'll pin round everything and you go, no, don't pin that bit, because you will sew the bit you'll sew the bit that's pinned. It indicates where to stop, doesn't it? I can feel that's not quite. So if it does that, where it's just chewed up the end nicely.
Oh.
Because I started a little bit close to the edge, just start a bit further forward. Or if you find it has chewed it up, flip it over and start from the other side.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's good tip.
Because that does happen sometimes. Because you think, oh, I've got to go near the edge. It's not behaving today, this machine.
Oh no.
And it was perfectly fine out there. Something is not very happy. Let me just have a little fiddle with it.
Yeah, go for it. I'll have a quick recap. So, Pattern on its own is available. It's £9.99. And to remind you, it isn't just the cushions. I mean, the cushions are amazing value anyway. You can make both cushions. 2 cushions. You could make 2 bags with the bundles that we've got today, but it's got a bag instruction, it's got a cushion instruction, and it's also got this amazing curvy log cabin quilt. It is a masterclass on how to absolutely master that curvy log cabin idea. And then once you've got that technique, you could design your own sort of placement of fabrics and colours to create your own designs, couldn't you? There's so many on Pinterest. Have a look online. There are some brilliant ideas for you. But this has got all of the methods, all of your cutting instructions to be able to create that curvy log cabin block, which we're doing today, the cushions. But remember, you've also got the options of doing the bag or quilt if you want. You don't need to make your decision now. Just purchase the 1 instruction set and it's got them all in. Now we also have a couple of bundles. Now the one that Catherine's already made these amazing cushions out of was this one. You get your instructions, 2 fat quarters and 1 metre of fabric, which is incredible to say that you can get 2 cushions and have some left over. Brilliant value for money, front and back. And also, you could make 2 bags. You have got both of your kits, both fat quarters and your fabrics for £19.99. Who is that? Sorry, Joanna. We're sending you lots of love. I'm not going to read your message out, but thank you so much for messaging us, and yeah, we're thinking of you. Thank you for your message. We also have the sewing related one, which Catherine's working with, 2 fat quarters and your 1 metre of fabric, plus you've got your instructions all for £19.99. And then finally, don't forget this one. You're also getting a metre of your natural seeded cotton and then 2 of those beautiful whimsical romance.
I really like that one.
Yeah, I think this is going to look really nice together. Especially, I wouldn't have naturally have thought about putting it with the natural seed cotton. I think it's really going to work, especially because you've got these lovely golds in there as well. And obviously, with all the bundles, you get your instructions. Not forgetting, just before we go back to Catherine, if you want to tackle the whole shebang, go for the quilt kit. I mean, the value for money in this quilt kit is absolutely brilliant. You normally pay, bearing in mind this is designer fabric, Lynette Anderson, fat quarters, you can pay over £100, over £150 sometimes for quilt kits here. You've got instructions. You could make loads of cushions, you could make loads of bags with this. You could go for the whole quilt, which you said was over 70 inches big.
72.5.
72.5 inches. With double bed. Plus then you've got 2.5 metres of fabric as well for your background. So if you do just want to make lots of cushions, maybe for your craft festival, perfect for that. And these colours, very, very similar look to the one actually on the front of the cover. So if you love these sort of muted autumnal tones, going to look lovely for the autumn months that are drawing in. When do the clocks change, Catherine? Is it soon?
It's usually about the end of October.
Oh, okay.
So
good,
we've got a while,
good.
but
because it's starting to get
it's
dark.
so dark.
And I thought, oh no, if these clocks change, it's going to be even harder to wake up in the morning.
Getting up early is hard in the dark, isn't it?
It is. Right, where are you then,
Where
Catherine?
are we? I'm on number 9. Round
How
9.
many rounds
We've
are
got
there?
12 altogether. So we're charging through. I just needed a new bobbin in the machine.
Oh my gosh, did you do a workout this morning, Charlie? You do workout before work? What do you mean you've got the time now you're at John's Cause? You still have to probably get up at what time? Leave the house later, so he gets up at 4:30. So normally I have to leave by 5, but I don't have to leave till 5:30. So you did a workout? Oh my word.
Oh my goodness me.
I literally leave myself to the second. Like, I know I can get ready in, I can't think of how many minutes it is, but 30 seconds. Just literally leave everything all laid out the night before so I can just get up and go. And I feel robbed if I wake up before my alarm.
I have all mine hanging in the bathroom.
That's it? Yeah, oh yeah.
So I don't disturb
everybody
anybody
up.
else. Yeah.
Oh, you've now lost your foot.
I know.
What's going on?
It's falling off the little thingy, the little block. Oh dear. It's because it's early.
I should get up, brush my teeth and go. That's it.
She's here in her pyjamas and slippers, aren't you?
Yeah. No, I did have a shower this morning, but you should see how I turn up in the morning though. Yeah.
You're a different person, isn't it?
I am a bit of a different person, Mark Wolf. Yes, thank you. Have to plug in the cement mixer, get the trowel out.
I always have my shower the night before.
Yeah.
Then I
yeah.
know how. So
I have
don't.
to wake myself up though. I think if I didn't have a shower, even just a quick shower, I'd just still be asleep. Right, so we're still going. We've still got another couple of rounds.
We're nearly there.
This is the
This
last.
is the last of the coloured ones.
Yeah. It's good actually having a nice little iron, isn't it?
Well, I think that this is just right for it. I bought one of these the other day from you guys.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, well, I got given a Sewing Street voucher for my birthday from a lovely lady called Amanda who comes to my patchwork classes. I thought, oh, how useful. Anyway, so I watched on Bank Holiday Monday. Thought I'll grab a bargain, except I went and walked the dog, and by the time I got back, everything had sold out.
Oh no!
And then I went and looked somewhere the other day, and it was like, oh, this is on Helibird.
Brilliant.
So I bought it because I've been ever since I've started coming here. I've
used it.
I need one of those.
Oh, they are very, very useful. Especially, I was watching Anna Saunders doing a plique the other day and using a big iron for plique. When you're trying to just focus on fusing certain areas, this is so useful. And there's something about just getting your little iron. I feel that you're definitely doing crafting and not real ironing.
Yes.
No one starts bringing you clothes and says, oh, you're ironing. I'm like, no, I'm pressing.
I just need one of these now.
Yeah,
These
you
little
do,
mats. A little mat, yes. And then, because
So
I
is
haven't
that
got a
staying
big.
at your house or is it at the studio?
It'll be at my house. I haven't got a big space for sewing at home.
No.
So I stay at home, and if I get one of these, then that's going to be very perfect. And then I don't have to keep the big ironing board up all the time.
Do you have any of the little mini irons available today? Oh, we'll have a look. We'll have a look and see if there's any available. Oh, also, we were talking about the gift cards because we never put them on air. So Ben's going to schedule a show and bring gift cards to us because, yeah, they are really useful.
It's lovely to get gift cards because it's like someone's thought of you and what you like.
Yeah.
They know you like sewing.
Yeah. And
but,
you can choose.
But you can choose and get something that you need or treat yourself.
Yeah.
You know.
Things that you wouldn't necessarily have purchased without the gift card.
Absolutely. So it was a lovely present. Right, let's just, I do not wish to go wrong at this last moment. Where are we on the last one? There we go, up here. Or last two. And then we can just quickly put the block together and you can, because really until you've got the 4 of them together, you can't really see the effect, can you?
Have you found your milk, Michael, though? Milk's been delivered. The milkman's been. Callum's delivered the milk. Fantastic. I tried to introduce Michael Wolf to oat milk yesterday. He did not like it.
Oh, I don't
at all.
like it.
In coffee? No.
No.
Oh, I love oat milk.
Well, the thing is, Vicky, I heard a programme on Radio 4 about how they make oat milk.
Oh, no.
And when you've heard how they make it, you don't really want to drink it.
But we're not designed as humans to drink cow's milk. I think we're the only... I don't think any animals, anybody else has cow's milk. I don't know. I'm being controversial now.
I drink my coffee black anyway.
Oh, do you? Yeah. Do you want coffee?
Oh, yes, please.
I know, we'll keep him. We like Michael
He's
Wolf.
good, isn't he? Yeah.
Very attentive.
Very subtle though.
Very subtle. Do you want a drink? We are live on the telly, Michael. Oh, thank you, Christine. She says, you both look wonderful. Oh, no, she says, I bet you both look wonderful. I bet you both wonderful. You don't see that?
Oh, does she mean first thing in the morning when we get
in the
here?
morning. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. No, Christine. Well, this is why I was panicking, thinking, oh, my gosh, if I have to do one of these Instagram takeovers, I know that John did one from his bedroom, didn't he? But it didn't make it to the story. But, yeah, I thought, oh no, you don't need to see that before.
So the night before I come on Sewing Street, so I'm really quite lazy with a nighttime sort of facial routine. But the night I come on Sewing Street, I've got like it's like a serum that's supposed to make you look amazing. So I always put it on. Other nights I don't bother, but the night before the telly, I need that.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm so scared of one day it's going because we're getting all our cameras updated, aren't we? If we go HD, oh no. All these fancy tellies now, you know, when they literally show every little pore on your face. I went to the Currys or one of the telly shops, and some of those tellies, oh my gosh, they really... And I thought, right, I'm going to put Sewing Street on and just see how we look on these tellies. See how we look, yes.
Okay, this is the last strip. So it doesn't take very long, really, does it?
No, absolutely.
To put them together.
So you make 4 of those.
So you make 4.
And you said you did you do 2 at a time at home for the cushions that you made?
I actually did all 4.
Because they're the same block.
I just did them all at once.
All 8.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Because if you're following the cutting out instructions, you're cutting 4 at a time. So you're cutting both sets out at once.
Right.
If you just sensibly work your way through. Yeah. And really that's the best way to do it, because if you're trying to pick and choose, you might cut the wrong bits.
You might get in a bit of a pickle.
You might.
Yeah, that is good to get yourself organised. I think doing something methodical, I really like. You know, there's certain things that you need to think about. And the sewing itself, straight line sewing, not particularly difficult. As long as you've got your precision with your cutting.
That's the bit to take your time over. You know, have an afternoon where you literally just really carefully cut it. And it's tempting to sort of stack it up and do lots at once, but I did actually cut these singly to make sure they were really accurate. Because it doesn't take much. You know, it's only a millimetre here or there, and suddenly everything's out. And this is one that you do want to keep nice. There's not a huge amount of wiggle room. Okay, so let's have a look.
Did you find the steam iron, Ben? Yes, done it, put it in, done it. There you go. I do like it as well because it's got a little steam function as well, but if you're going to, I always say this, I know, but if anybody's not seen me before, you know when you go to a hotel or anything and they have like little travel, like hotel style kettles or irons and things, and they've got travel irons, they've got notoriously like tiny little cords, and you have to sit in the corner of your hotel room, do any ironing and also have a coffee literally on the floor. This has got a really lovely long domestic iron cord. It's got a steam option, it gets really hot, it still does the job really, really well. It's like the power of your domestic iron in a mini iron. So
okay, so although you've made them all in exactly the same way, you're going to be able to rotate them so that they make the pattern like that, and then obviously we're going to put two together and then the rows together.
Right, this
so
is where
the
you've got
only
points
bit
to
we've got
match.
to match is this part here.
okay.
Because you will really notice if it's not. So if you, I always do this where I kind of roll it back to make sure it's really lined up, and then you can roll it down and just pin. I always put a pin there.
Okay, keep that there
so that
holds in place.
it holds in place.
Would you still pin across the rest of it?
I'm going to put one down the bottom just so it doesn't shift out.
Sorry, the ones that Catherine already made up, the colourway has completely sold out. That Japanese dragonfly, well done if you got that. We've still got a few in stock of the one that Catherine's working with. If you want to make a nice cushion for your sewing room.
Or gifts for sewing friends.
Yes, good idea.
I've got this plan in my head, Vicky, that I'm going to do a handmade Christmas.
You've had this plan for a long time.
I haven't started it yet.
But I think you had this plan last year.
Probably, and then I didn't get round to it. But so I make all these lovely samples, and I think, oh, that'd be so nice for so-and-so. I'll go home and make one. But then I don't get time because I've got to do the next thing.
And you also have 3 children.
And I also have 3 children and a dog.
You run a taxi service as well with them, don't you?
I do run a taxi service, yeah.
And the craft centre.
Occasionally I see my husband. We wave at each other across the driveway. Yes. Right, so we're just going to match that one up as well. Oh, but it's all good fun, isn't it?
I can't believe how quick now Christmas is coming round. I know that, like you said about that, to actually think about it, you have to start thinking about it now. If you do want to do
I should have started in August.
Yeah? As crafters we do.
Judging by the speed I get things done, I should have started in January.
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't even thought about Christmas. I've no idea. I need to stop thinking.
I did have a plan where I did think, because even though my children are older, we still do stockings.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
My eldest Anna, she said to me one year, she said, am I too big for a stocking now? I was like, no, never
And she's 18 now, Anna,
She's 18 in December.
Oh,
No, of course not, if you'd like one.
stocking.
So I did think if I buy sort of a thing a week for the stockings,
Yeah.
I shan't notice it then.
Well, it's only dawned on me when we had the brand new the lamp on split pay yesterday, 3 split pays, and I was thinking, oh my word, 3 split pays. What are we now? September, October. I thought paid off by Christmas. We haven't got that long. 3 split payments. That's it. 3 paydays. Well, 2 paydays really. No, 3.
Okay. So then when we go across the middle, we have got 3 things to match up. But I would say definitely make sure these ends match. If your middle isn't perfect, that's the bit you can get away with because it's all the same.
Perfect. Exactly. No one's going to notice the centre, are they?
Well, no, that's where you've got a bit of wiggle room.
Yeah.
Yes. Because it doesn't always go together perfectly. But it's amazing what you can get away with sometimes. I think sometimes we're a little bit hard on ourselves so that it's got to be absolutely
Exactly. It's not going into a
perfect.
competition. Nobody's going to be looking at it and go, oh, those points didn't match in the middle. I think it adds a bit of what's the word? Sort of like personality. It's homemade. You made it. Don't you need to worry? And I like actually looking back at your journey. So label it when you, especially if this is your first log cabin cushion, or if this is one of your first quilting projects. I mean, could you actually quilt this after as well?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, of course you could.
Definitely.
And you know, if you're fairly new to quilting, this size is really good to start with, rather than a huge big quilt. Smaller projects are definitely the way to go when you're building your skills up and learning.
Oh yeah, well Charlie, he's sort of jumping into the deep end because, as I say, his house at Instructional Scott at the moment, and he said he's left a sewing machine, threads and everything for him to use, and he's going to have a go at FPP.
Okay.
Foundation paper piecing. He's going for it.
Good on him.
I know. Oh yeah, and he wants to do one of these cushions. Well, it's really traditional, isn't it, as well? Oh, it's got a fat quarter, so you just need your solids then. Because you want to make sure it stands out.
Right, let's see. There we go.
That is so pretty as well. I love the colour.
And you see, that's my second one, or my third, and it's gone together so much better than the first and second. The more you do something, the better you get.
So then, do you have enough fabric? What do you do then a border? Because actually, no, you don't need a border. I was thinking on your dragonfly one, you've got the red, but
it's because that one's the reverse. So
it's already made your border. That last part of the log cabin.
So that's the first half of the reverse. No, I've done that like that. Yes.
Oh,
so the wide strips are the outside, the thin strips are the inside.
Oh, Andrea, I'm almost 39 and I still get a stocking at Christmas. Very lucky, Andrea. Never too old. My daughter is 41 and my son is 38 and they still have stockings. Love doing them. Oh,
well, that's the thing. I was like, I
probably you that loves doing it more.
I have been doing it and I don't really want to stop doing it.
Do you have a stocking?
No.
Santa doesn't bring you a stocking? No.
No. I think when you have children, you kind of stop, don't you? Yeah.
But this looks lovely as the reverse one as well, doesn't it?
Exactly, yes.
So if you are making them into a bag, all the instructions are there as well, aren't they, Catherine?
Absolutely, on how to make it up, on how to make your cushion up. They're all in there.
Envelope bag?
I put an envelope back on that, but the instructions actually say you can put a zip in it and give you measurements for putting a zip in.
Oh, that's good. So you've also got your zip insertion as well, instructions in there. Thank you ever so much. Anything else that you wanted to mention about it? You're all done, happy? I think we've covered everything, haven't we?
I think so. I need to go and put the other bit together now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh, they will look beautiful. Maybe they could be your first 2 presents for gifts for your crafty friends. If you do want to make the crafty version, then we have 2 fat quarters and your 1 metre of solid, which is plenty enough to be able to make the 2 cushions, front and back, with an envelope back, and still have some left over. Maybe you can make some little sewing notions, like a little pin cushion, needle case or something.
Yeah.
Scissor keeper. Just £19.99. Plus, remember, not only are you getting all your fabrics, you're getting your instructions as well. How many of the instructions, are there many of these left? Okay, we had hundreds of these. When we launched this back in June, it's sold out very, very quickly. We've got them back. Remember, this is a really great instruction set to have to master your skills of log cabin, not just any log cabin, the curvy log cabin, to be able to do the quilt. Here you can see exactly the same block. There's the floor blocks that we've done today, but it's the same block again repeated, and just the placement of the fabrics, how you turn the block basically, isn't it, to do it?
Yes.
So how to construct that quilt, which is, I just think, so clever, so clever. Remember, you have got that all-important layout diagram here for you to keep referring to as well. You've got your bag there, you've got your cushion instructions as well, all included for just £9.99. And watch back today's show because Catherine had some great tips as well. Just be accurate with your cutting, and there are really comprehensive instructions on your cutting and give you all the right sizes to go for it. Just £9.99. Love it. There are a couple of others. Oh, in fact, there's only one other cushion and bag bundle that we have, which is your beautiful whimsical range. Pink and white. There's only 6 of these bundles left. Instructions, 2 fat quarters and your metre of fabric, all included for just $19.99. And then, oh my gosh, I'm so excited to see everybody's quilt. Those of you that make the whole quilt, it's going to be spectacular. Remember, you're getting a whole collection of 16 fat quarters. Even if you're not going to make the quilt, if you've got a different quilt in mind, we've cut these especially for this quilt, so you won't see these on sale individually, you won't see these separately. I don't think you'll see them in another project. The only way of getting them in is in the kit today. So if you love Lynette Anderson, if you've ever seen any of her projects, she does a lot of sort of hand embroidery on there, lots of applique, very whimsical, beautiful cushions. Add buttons, add some lace. It's got that cool, sort of country cottage feel. Lots of ditzy prints. $84.99 for 16 fat quarters. These have all been cut in-house, especially for you. Plus, you're then getting 2.5 meters of your beige and also your instructions, all included, for $84.99, which I think is brilliant value for money. All covered in that same post and packaging, and that is a lot of fabric. Awful lot of fabric. Grab your instructions on their own whilst we're on the break. Don't go anywhere though. Oh, these chickens. When was the last time you did them, Catherine? It wasn't that long ago. And
have they all
back.
sold out already?
We'll have to check the stock, you know, because they are probably going to be on the way of selling out. They were really, really popular. They're so lovely, aren't they?
I know. I love them.
Really cute. We're going to do it start to finish at 11 o'clock, so stay tuned. Thank you, Catherine. See you in an hour.
See you in a bit.
Don't go anywhere, though. We have got quilting tools coming up right after this.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back. Don't forget on pre-order if you want to get ahead of your prosperity chickens. Oh my gosh, that was a very good chicken impression in my ear then. Sounded like a sound effect, like an actual sound effect. It was brilliant. Before then though, right, we've got a jam-packed desk. We have got so much to show you. Now, yesterday we had a little bit of breaking news during the show. So we had the launch last Monday of the brand new 3-in-1 native lighting magnifying desk, floor and clamp lamp. It's an amazing lamp. I actually don't know whether it may have overtaken the Lumina floor lamp in popularity. There are so many of you who bought this and absolutely loved it. Everyone who started receiving it. Get your messages in. We want to hear from you if you've already received yours. But yesterday, anyway, we completely sold out on our, bearing in mind, it was our launch offer. It was exclusive to us. We had the very last, I think, 20 yesterday, and then Hayley came down halfway through the show. They'd all sold out, and she'd managed to speak to Claire at Native Lighting and get us some more. Now we had an extra, I don't know, 50 or so. Anyway, we are down to the last 20. So that was only yesterday. So if we have the same amount of people come in and purchase, then there are nowhere near enough today to get it. It is still at this price. Remember, after these last 20 go, I cannot guarantee you'll ever see it at this price again. It will go up to 146 or 147.99. The thing is, after next Monday, it won't be exclusive anymore. Everybody else is going to be selling it at £147. So yeah, we will have to match that. Obviously, Claire has been very kind to us to give it to us as a launch, as an exclusive at that price. So 3-in-1. Why is this so exciting? Because you don't have to decide on which light to invest in. As I just mentioned, 2 of probably the most popular lamps, let me go 3 of the most popular lamps that we stock, bearing in mind this is a 3-in-1. So I'm gonna say is the Lumina floor lamp. You've got a floor stand on this one. The reason that's so popular as well is because of the gooseneck. You've got the gooseneck on this. Then I'm going to say another of the most popular is the ring light. Because of the LED ring of light you've got here, you could use this like a ring light. And also magnifying glass lamp as well, especially when these dark nights are drawing in, wanting to do a bit of hand sewing, sitting on the sofa, to be able to have that magnifying glass is amazing. So as I mentioned, it's 3-in-1. You've got in one lamp the ability of changing it from a desk lamp to a floor lamp to a clamp lamp to put onto a desk or a workbench very easily changed between the 3. I've got them all separately just to make it a little bit easier for you to see on air. But this base is really, really heavy. I think it's about 7 kilograms in weight. So it's really weighty base. You're not going to pay for that charge on postage. It's all covered under your 1p&p of just £3.95. It's a weighty base, but it's going to mean that your lamp and your magnifying glass is really, really stable. So then you've got this amazing gooseneck, which is reinforced. It is very, very rare that you will find a magnifying glass of this size that has got this light that doesn't droop. Like if you see that it's got this amazing sort of vertebrae, so it will hold in place in position to wherever you position it, which is absolutely, well, kind of defies science, doesn't it? Another great feature of this lamp is the LED ring of light that you've got around the magnifying glass, so it can focus exactly on your project. It gives you this really focused spill of light. Now, LED, as we all know, is low in energy. I had a letter from my energy bills. I know I'm not going to get political, but of course it's something that's on all of our minds at the moment, isn't it? You have got loads of LED bulbs that you're never going to need to replace. I say never. I'm going to cover my back. If you use it every day for the next 8 hours in 20 years, you might need to replace some of the bulbs. But that's how long LED lights last. They are brilliant. And they don't give off any heat. So if you're working close, a lady asked yesterday, how close to your project or your desk can you get? And you can really dip it down low as you want. And the magnification is fantastic. So it's 1.75 times magnification. So look, if you're doing your nails, checking your nails, they're not doing too bad. If you're doing your nails, if you're doing any hand stitching, if you're doing any cross stitch, let me get some pins so you can see. Here's a little button pin. It's got a little button on the end there. Oh, it looks ginormous. You've got then. You can see when you're threading your needles very, very clearly. Now, this has also got 2 light settings. If I press it again, look, it's got even brighter. So it's got that touch button on the top there. It is fantastic that you have this huge viewing space. The majority of magnifying glasses might have a smaller round space to see what you're looking at, but this has almost got the same shape as your glasses, hasn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's got this really long, almost oblong shape to it. It's 1.75 times magnification, which, if you are doing your research on magnifying glasses, is if you've got very, very poor eyesight, then potentially you may need stronger, but a majority of the magnifying glasses that you'll find on the market will be 1.75, so it's that sort of standard. Now, we have got over 10 of you who've got this in your basket within the first couple of minutes of me showing it. Please, please, please don't wait. If you've got any questions, get them in. If I can answer them, I will. We don't have 20 left anymore. So that's the desk. It also comes with, obviously, your power lead, which is mains operated. I'm just going to plug in the floor lamp as well. So the floor base, this is completely solid, and obviously you've still got then this amazing gooseneck, but you've also got an extender pole which is spring loaded as well. It's spring loaded, which makes it a lot easier to adjust. Now, always have your magnifying part over the base. You don't want it to topple, as this part of the light is heavy, but you can have actually this really, really high. So if you are looking at having this by the sofa, if you're going to shimmy this under the bed and have a longer arm space, then this is brilliant for that. It's still, obviously, you get the 1 magnifying glass with it, so you've got a 1.75 times magnification. Your LED ring light as well, which you can choose to have on or off, depending on the light in your home. I know we're all losing light at the moment now, aren't we? 8 p.m, it's dark. And if you're working in the living room with other people in the household, watching the telly and things, you don't want to put the main lights on for obvious reasons now. It's good that you've got your little LED lights that are giving you great daylight light, but without interrupting anybody else. It's really good for matching fabric colours as well. Next time Claire is here, which is in a few weeks, I don't even know if we're going to get more because we had the launch of it and we've just sold out so many times that obviously she's got other suppliers that she has to fill their demand as well. I don't know if she's got more. We've had questions asking if we're going to get it in different colours. Don't know, maybe. It's been very, 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 very popular though, so fingers crossed we will get more, but it will be at £148. Don't want to worry anybody, but it will be £148. Also, it comes with a clamp as well. So you can see how deep that clamp is. So if you've got a big workbench, if you're doing model making, transferable crafts, if you're doing different crafts that you need to see, if you need to see nice and close up, this is going to go on a really thick workbench. But equally, I've seen this on a really thin glass table, and it's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. It's a really strong clamp as well. 3-in-1, £139.99. I know it's an investment, but use the split pay. Remember, it's it's not. It's £69.99 on split pay. Just £69.99, 2 split payments, and that is interest free. There's nowhere else you can get it on the market, and we guarantee when it goes elsewhere, I mean, it's going to be, Claire's told us, it's going to be £147. £146.99 or £147.99, one or the other. And we are going to have to follow suit after next week. Make the most of it. I say that, make the most of it whilst it's available this week. I've got a feeling it will sell out today. Just saying. Oh, if everyone checks out, it's gone. Everybody checks out, it's gone. I'll update you about it in a bit, but please, 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 if you have any questions, don't and ah about it, message in. It's not even on the Native Lighting website. It will also come directly to you from Native Lighting. So it's a completely separate packaging charge, and we haven't really thought it through. I think because we've adopted the whole Gemporia model that we're doing on P&P, bearing in mind they're literally selling rings, we didn't think about selling over 7 kg lights. So this is a weighty light. It means it's really, really stable, but we're still going to cover the postage and packaging for you. Just £3.95. Okay. Now, I can't believe, can I just quickly do this because it's here in front of me? I can't believe you found this. I've not seen this for, well, definitely since we were in the old studio, but this is so useful. Have you ever been, of course, I'm talking to you at home. Have you ever been to a fabric shop? Have you ever been to a fabric shop where you go and they measure it out on the desk and they've got a ruler like this stuck to their workbench? If I were you, I would get this and I would literally have this stuck. Well, choose which one you go for. Do you work in centimetres or inches? Because it's double-sided, but I'd stick that down in the inches side like this. And you can literally have that point of call there all the time. If you're measuring out, you know, your half metres, if you're measuring, having a quick reference point, it is brilliant. Oh, sorry. So yeah, if you just have this, we should have this on the side of our desk. We really should. The amount of time that we're reaching trying to find a tape measure, very, very handy. It's also got the conversions there. How good is that? It's also got those little handy conversions all the way along the ruler. £4.99. I'm not going to lie to you, this isn't something that I would necessarily purchase singularly on its own today because it's £4.99. I then have to pay my postage. This is something that if you've bought something already, add to your order. If you're thinking of getting something, or if you bought this, then have a shop on the website and see what else is available, because the post and packaging is covered across the whole of the show and the website. But there's something very nostalgic about a ruler stick like this as well, isn't there? Love it, love it. £4.99. Just thought I'd mention that. Thank you for finding it, Ben. Something else that I didn't know we had back in stock is your Creative Grid Seam Gauge Guide. This is so useful to have in your workroom. So if you have got a 15-inch or a 12-inch block, for example, let me have a look, this cushion. If you need to draw, if you've got half square triangles, you can literally have your ruler in the one end of your block. This is a bad example, but you know when this was obviously 4 blocks, you keep it in the one end of the one block, run it through the centre, and you have got then this gap in the centre which you can draw down, and that is a perfect 1/4 of an inch either side. So if Charlie, if you're doing lots of half square triangles when you're learning, especially, you can literally pop this down onto your half square triangle, draw a line either side, draw through the centre. I wouldn't use this with your rotary cutter. That's one thing I would say. All creative grids, obviously, we normally use with rotary cutters. It is still thick acrylic, but it's just simply because your finger will be very, very close to it. Simply use it as a bit of a gauge guide and a measuring tool to be able to draw out your lines for half square triangles, draw out quilting lines with it. I absolutely love it. Plus, you've also got your frosted built-in non-slip grip, which is what makes Creative Grid so special. So that's included as well. I launched these with Sally Ann Harrison. There was the 15-inch. We also had a smaller one, which was so popular as well. Do we have that? We do. We've got the 9-inch one as well. Oh, that one. Keep it in your pencil case. Keep it in your pencil case. I wonder if Catherine's got a block here still. No, she's probably taken it out. But if you're looking at your block and you just want to be able to mark through the centre point, to be able to have that handy 1/4 of an inch gauge, we talked about how important it is to be able to get your accuracy in your curvy log cabin. You could draw out your 1/4 of an inch on your projects before you sew it. Check your seam allowance, sew on the line. It's quite hard to eyeball a 1/4 of an inch when you first learn sewing, especially I always worked in centimetres. And when they started to talk about a 1/4 of an inch, it used to baffle me. I used to think, well, I don't even really know what that looks like at all. But this is your 9-inch one, which is $14.99. Okay, now I have mentioned a lot over the last few months about the Oliso iron. I think it's because it's one of those things that I'd love to be able to say that I could have an Oliso iron. It's really, really special. I mean, it's a gorgeous iron. Wendy Orlando got one. But realistically, I think, right, one, can I afford to do it at the moment, or do I do a lot of pressing of half square triangles, etc., where I need that lift? So I actually purchased a new iron, and I went for the Embroidery cordless 2-in-1. It's slightly different to this one. This is the one that Kat's got. This is the one that producer Hobbymaker's got. And I love that it has its own holster to sit in as well, because my ironing board is a little bit rickety. You know, sometimes when you put your iron down and you end up wobbling it, or if you're doing your bedding or something and there's no space to put your iron, at least you could put this onto your kitchen service or a table, and it's safe, it's secure. If you've got little hands, if you've got little paws around the house, even though, don't get me wrong, it's still very, very hot, I just feel that it's a little bit safer in its holster. So, one, doesn't it look lovely in the rose gold colour? It looks lovely. Two, I noticed on mine, after absolutely loving the Oliso iron, I noticed that my Embroidery also has a 360 ball. So one of the real selling points for me for the £169 iron is the fact that it's got that socket, that ball socket that spins a full 360 degrees. So does this one. So does this one. It's £34.99 as well, which is amazing. Now it's got all of your different settings as you would your normal iron. So you've got your linen and cotton, you've got silk and wool, you've got synthetic, and you've got off, and it's really, really clear. There's no sort of funny diagrams or symbols. Well, there are symbols as well to show the steam, but it will also tell you in words exactly which setting to choose. You've got obviously your water funnel here, you've got your spray and your steam button, but the reason that I chose to get a cordless one is I'm a left-hander. I don't know whether this is me just being stupid. It probably is. But I always get tangled up in the cord. I always find that I'm awkward. And I don't know why. Are you left-handed as well, Michael?
No, I'm just agreeing with
You're just agreeing that I'm awkward. So what I love about it is that you can, if you choose to have it locked in position, maybe as I said, you've got pets about, cats or dogs that like to help you out with your crafting, you can actually lock that in position. So that now isn't going anywhere. It's still obviously hot, be aware, but that is now locked in position. You've also got the option of using it as your normal corded iron. So if I just flick that up to the top and remove it from its holster, that is now, oh, hang on, have I gone cordless? I have. So you've got a picture there. I should look at the picture. It's got a tail on the end. So it's got a little iron and it's got a little tail. You can see that that is corded. So when you take this off, you literally press the button underneath and it will release. So that's now a corded iron, normal sort of corded iron. And then you pop it back in its holster. If you want to use it as a cordless iron, flick it to the top switch, and then as easy as that, it will just release. Now you can use this for about, I should have a look on the box really so I get it exactly right for you, but you can do all your vertical steaming, you can steam your curtains, you can steam your, oh sorry, giving you a facial there Michael, you can steam your quilts that are hanging up, you can steam your bedding, you can iron your bedding whilst it's on the bed. I mean check there's nobody in the bed obviously, but you can do a bit of vertical steaming, which I love that you've got that movement to be able to iron wherever you want. Michael is scared. Michael is scared. So you have got, well, 25 seconds, ready to use in 25 seconds from naught to hero, or recharge it. So if I put it back in its holster, it's only going to take 5 seconds to reheat. Go on. Ben, what are you doing? Ben, what are you doing? There you go. That is a Ben special. Obviously, I've been talking about this for the last plan. That was not planned. That was not planned. We've been talking about this for the last few minutes. That was not planned. But he loves this iron. It's great in the rose gold as well. It's got the anti-drip. It's also got anti-scale technology. It's got the ability to use this corded or cordless. It's got that vertical steam. It gets to a really high temperature, which you could argue, you know, if you're a crafter, your iron is as important as your sewing machine. It's really integral to be able to get those crisp results. You saw Catherine actually pressing every single seam that she sewed. And it's so important. When you're ironing a big quilt, don't get me wrong, there's a time and a place for your mini iron. We talked about it in the last hour. That's available on pre-order. But when you're finishing off your projects and you're giving everything a good iron, this is brilliant. I cannot believe it's $29.99. That is actually crazy, isn't it? Well done everybody who manages to get it. So quick and convenient, really, really easy for you to be able to use. Maybe you need to replace your domestic iron as well, not just your craft room iron. Less than £30. I know I've spoken about this a lot, but it's this weekend, isn't it? University. Anybody off to uni? Get them an iron. That's a great uni gift, isn't it? I mean, I'll be chuffed with that. I love a new iron. $29.99, especially in the nice rose gold. It feels a bit fancy. It's very grown up, isn't it? For someone who is going off to university, the rose gold and black iron.
That's a friend maker as well, isn't it?
A friend maker. Mark Wolf says, you know, if you've got an iron in your halls.
If you've got a rose gold iron.
If you've got a rose gold iron, then people in your halls are going to be saying, right, I'll bring over my. Yeah, there you go. $29.99, and it is great that you've got that base as well. You've got that solid base to protect it. Just $29.99. Loads of you checking out on it. I'm not surprised. Discounted price, especially for today. Yeah, going wild in the aisles. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. So, can I show you something a bit different? This I haven't seen since last Christmas, and we were talking about Christmas gifts in the last hour with Catherine. Can I open this up? Have you got, I've got like an affirmations card set. It was actually producer Kat from Hobby Maker who got it for me. I'm opening this up. I don't think we've got one open. If we do, it was probably at the bottom. So, what I love about this is for anybody who is wanting to start getting a bit creative, designing your own blocks, designing your own quilt. This gives you so much inspiration. And I love that it's so nifty, it can literally sit on your desk at work. This would be a great Secret Santa, gift for a friend. It's set number 2 actually. It doesn't mean that you need to have set number 1, it's just the second one. Oh, it's absolutely brilliant, Ben. And what I love about it as well is it's got conversion rates, it's got tips, it's got lots of different tips in here as well. You've got 40 different blocks, and they are like coasters. They're really, really hard weight as well. They're heavyweight. But what is fantastic is, can you see, look, you have got this, for example. This is your basket block. So they've done it in monochrome, so you can see if you're doing this with light and dark, how you're going to still see that pattern. And on the back, it will tell you what to cut. If you're making a 6-inch, 8-inch, 10-inch, 12-inch or 36-inch, it will tell you how to construct it. It will tell you where to put your lights and your darks. It's brilliant. There's another block for you. There's 40 blocks, inspiration, all there for you. Some really famous blocks, some really popular blocks, some that you may have seen before. Lots of half square triangles, some flying geese units. That's cool, like that pinwheel effect. That's using, you can see, use 3 different shades of colours, and it will tell you, it's called the Dutchman's Puzzle. So if you Google or put on Pinterest Dutchman's Puzzle, it will show you lots of quilts using this block as well. So it isn't just about making one block. You could do a full sampler quilt. If you're struggling, if you need your, if you do need your Sojo back. So what about Fanny's favourite? You've got all of your different colours there, all those different fabrics, how it's constructed, how to get the end result. I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? What a great idea. So you've got 40 blocks. I'm just going to whiz through these. It's all the same. You get all of the instructions on the back as well. $16.99. I'm going to keep going. I want to see what these cards at the bottom are. So they're your 40 cards. So then that's your instructions, how to use your card block. So you've got your plain block, your grayscale block, your piecing diagram, your finished block. It tells you which piece, how many to cut, what to cut, and it gives you your sort of key as well, your chart key with the abbreviations. Around the block layout, so it will tell you how to build up big quilts for 40-inch blocks and for 60-inch size quilts. You've also got here how to create different, look, there's quilts for you as well. Around the block layout, checker border, sashed layout. There's some amazing designs here, look. So that will show you how to create this really cool side layout. On point challenge. Binding, a little card on binding as well. I think this would be such a great gift, a really great gift for somebody who loves sewing. How to do corner alignment, piecing shapes, half square triangle, so loads of tips as well. How handy is this? 2-sided cards, 50 of them in total. Absolutely, if you want to do your own little sampler quilt, but it will show you how to piece them all together to create this block, and then you could do loads of those blocks if you want. You can mix and match however you wish. As I said, you can create your own little quilt. There's lots of ideas of how to then put them into quilts themselves. It is a brilliant way, instead of flicking through a book, to be able to have a little deck of cards. Yeah, design your own quilt with this now, Ben. I'll bring it into the gallery for you. You can design your own quilt whilst you're producing. I mean, it's great, isn't it? I just think that easy to wrap as well, isn't it? It's a nice little stocking filler. We're talking about having a stocking. That would be a nice one to have in a stocking. Just £16.99. Love, 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 love that. Talking of lovely quilts, we've got a couple of really lovely books which I launched with Susie Duncan. So we've got Quilts in Motion. These are Bargello braided and also Bargello Quilts in Motion. They're both from Ruth Berry, and Ruth Ann Berry I would probably go for, if you're starting out Bargello, start with the Quilts in Motion. £13.99. Have you seen a Bargello quilt before? All you need is to be able to sew in straight lines, be a little bit organised, and have an unpicker. You need the unpicker. But look at some of the quilts that you can create. These are quilt strips that are then sewn back together in different orders to create some of the most amazing spectacles. If you walked around, they're your grids as well. So you could make yourself, and what Susie Duncan recommended is making a little card which just gives you a slot that you can literally slide it along so you isolate each row. So then you can just work your way along all 57 rows and you've made this amazing quilt. It's incredible. Look at that one. I mean, there's so many in here that just look amazing. Moody Blues, Days of Pie, Vine and Branches, Lavender Dreams. They're also different. When I saw my first Bargello, I just thought it went like that. I did not realise that you could do all of these really cool designs. Look at that. That's using that ombre of colour. Using that ombre. Colour placement. It's so clever. And it is something that beginners can do. I mean, it looks so impressive. If ever you walk around Festival of Quilts and you look at quilts like this is the sort of thing that you see in competitions, isn't it? You can do it. So £13.99. We also have the braided. Now, there's 16 projects in here, and they are spectacular. I've done this book before with Susie Duncan, and my word, we've had so much fun. This is Clove Hitch, Flip Flop, Jewelry Box. I'm trying to find the one that we did. Sneaker Laces, Tackle Box, Twisted Knot, Braided. Oh, that's so clever, isn't it? It looks three-dimensional, and it's one of those that you don't see it until you step away. That's you. It's Bargelli Ben. Bargelli Ben. Oh my gosh, he's coming out. Oh, this is the one that we did, Bargelli Pam. Oh, we wanted to do a Hong Kong for Bargelli Ben. Oh, and look, this is also for you, Charlie. It's called Gallery. There's the gallery. There's the gallery. They are absolutely beautiful. Just £14.99. Definitely get this book if you want to do some fabulous Bargello quilts. Obviously, you've got to think about your colours and getting that ombre of colour. That is key. So you would need to just make sure in your stash you're getting all those different shades. But it'll explain all that colour placement in the book. Okay, they are your Bargellos. By the way, just to remind you, can we have a quick stock update, Ben, on the magnetic lights? Woo! Shall we do a ghost story? It's really bright. I think I've got it on the brighter setting there now. That's better. So you've got your LED lights, 2 different brightness settings. If everybody checks out, they're gone. There's way more of you now that have got these in your basket than we have availability. The 3-in-1. Oh, last chance. Oh, that was on purpose. Oh, for my ghost story. Oh, no. Can you see my eye? Pardon? 139 is being rude. It's being rude. Have a look at the website, by the way. If you jump to the website onto pre-order, there are so many little treats for you. So many little treats for you. Don't forget that early bird special today. We started with 300 of those. Could you pass them to me, in fact, actually, Michael Wolf? You know the blue scissors that we had at the start of the show? Because I've got on the desk the Syscars scissor sharpener. This is a must. This is a must. I'm going to do some sharpening, in fact, actually. You did this because what, Ben? So, don't do it with serrated scissors. Don't do it with serrated scissors. Oh, you saw on the Facebook fan page someone was complaining about the scissors being blunt. Look, so all you do is you literally do your scissoring action in the Fiscal. You can't do it with left-handed scissors, it's for right-handed scissors. But look, you literally can put them into the slots. They've got little blades which are all completely enclosed in this section. And you can sharpen your Fiskars scissors, you can sharpen your hemline scissors, you can sharpen your early bird scissors that you've managed to get for less than £5. But keep them nice and sharp before you're cutting into your new Liberty fabric. Give them a good sharpen. Sharpen the scissors in your kitchen. Sharpen the scissors that you have in your craft room. And they're literally lovely and sharp again. I'm going to do these for us, even though these are new. Remember, your early bird special has got 2 pairs of scissors. The only thing you can't do is sharpen micro serrated scissors because you will ruin them. But any other right-handed scissors, literally just do that scissor action, and that is sharpening your scissors. They are ideal to just have on your office desk, aren't they? I know how crafters can get a bit possessive over their scissors. If somebody uses your scissors for the wrong thing, if they use them for paper and they're your best fabric scissors, it can be very frustrating. And you've got a lot of scissors in your stash. You want to make sure you're keeping them all nice and sharp. Doesn't need to just be the big dressmaking ones. These are the smaller little snips. Embroidery snips you can sharpen away. Just do it facing the Fiskars logo. Michael Wolf, our studio audience, is desperate to ask a question.
How do you know?
Could you like this?
You can do it. You can use it to practice your scissoring.
To practice the action.
Scissoring action, yeah.
Yeah, good idea. $16.99, and it is Fiskars, so you know it is a quality product as well. Less than £17. Less than £17. Okay, I'm going to whiz through, because we've got about 20 minutes, whiz through as many of these tools as possible. Shall we stick with Fiskars? I have got the 2-in-1 combo ruler and rotary blade. Can you see if there's one of these open, Michael Wolf? It's literally down the, it should be down the side, because this is the big one. This is 45mm blade, 12 by 12 inch mat. You've got a quality rotary cutter in here, and you've got a quality cutting mat. How much do you pay for the two? It's like a guillotine for your fabrics. So the way it works, this is completely concealed again if I turn it on itself. You've got a 45mm blade in there already, by the way. You press that down and that's going to engage the blade. Maybe you're a bit wary of using a rotary cutter, maybe your hands are slightly unsteady, dexterity issues, if you struggle to grip with scissors, this is going to be brilliant. I still tend to veer off or wobble slightly. I think I put too much pressure down on my rotary cutter. So this is going to keep you in line, keep your accuracy. We were talking about accuracy in cutting and how with the Curvy log cabin quilt it was kind of essential. It isn't just cutting strips, it isn't just cutting, you know, strips. You can then also cut triangles, diamonds, hexagons, because you've got your 30 degree, your 45 degrees, your 60 degree angles on there. So you can cut isosceles, triangles and all sorts. Now every single 1/8 of an inch is marked on the ruler, and so you can make sure everything is lined up perfectly before you make that cut. I know that we say never cut towards yourself using a rotary cutter. The great thing about this is it's got a stopper on the end. So if you are working with, he's trying to find it and he's just knocking the whole shelving unit over. Are you okay, Michael? He's okay, he's okay. But this literally glides down like a guillotine. It's only $39.99, which if you think about how much you'd pay for a quality cutting mat, that is brilliant. Viv, so I've had this question before about the Fiskars scissor sharpener, and I don't think it does work for lefties. It says on here for right-handed scissors, and the reason being, if I haven't got any left-handed scissors, but the scissors, they open, a left-handed pair of scissors open at a different angle. So even if you turn it round the other way, the place that the blades are, it doesn't work. I have tried it before. So yeah, take Fiskars' word for it. You can turn the blades round for left-handed scissors. You can turn the blades round in here. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, turning the scissor blades round. If you find some red-handed scissors, then that'd be great, whilst you're looking for the guillotine and everything else that I've asked you for. Oh, Stephanie just said, yippee, my floor magnifying lamp has just arrived. Woohoo! Amazing. Let me know how you get on. What kind of light does it show true colour if, say, painting? It's daylight setting, by the way. Julie, sorry, I've only just brought the iPad over. It's a daylight setting on the magnifying lamp. So if you are colour matching, it will give you that true daylight light, which is fantastic. So if you are painting, actually, that's really lovely. Imagine doing really tiny little like model painting. Going to really help, isn't it? Don't worry, Michael Wolf. He's doing a grand job, I must say. He really, really is. So not cutting away from yourself means that you might need a rotating cutting mat. We've got a full 360 rotating cutting mat on the show today. Let me see if I've got one here. I have. Have a look at it. It locks in position. So you can use it as your static cutting mat. So the base of it has got these two locks here. Shut it in or lock it in place if you want it static. But let's pop them in. Is it blue as well? It's the first time I've seen it in blue. And then it means, no. It then means that slots in, it's all in place. You can cut always away from yourself, so you can cut safely, accurately, without moving the fabrics, without moving your body position. I've seen some right sort of contortionist body movements trying to cut away from themselves. There are how many left? Oh, well, yeah, stock update next on the light, by the way. 12 by 12 in the blue as well. I think I've only ever seen it in the pink. We've got pink, green and blue available. $16.99, and it has that full 360 turning action. And if you're working on blocks that are no bigger than 12 inches, you're not going to need any bigger. We always say go for the biggest cutting mat that your space allows. You're not going to potentially be doing your main cutting on this, but for doing your smaller piecing or working with smaller pre-cuts, that is a game changer. There's a lot of our quilters. Sally Ann Harrison, shout out to you. I know that you ask for this every single time you're here. Very, 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 very useful indeed. Okay, down to less than 10. In fact, I'm telling you, there's 8. How many in baskets, Ben? 12 in baskets. If you would like the very last chance now, this is it, the last 8 of that amazing magnifying lamp. Check out of your basket now. It's 3 in 1. It's desk, it's tabletop, it's desk, it's the floor, and it's also clamp lamp option as well. You've got the LED lights, you've got the 1.75 time magnification, you've got that really lovely solid sturdy base, you've got that fantastic gooseneck as well. And I mean, if you're reading some sort of small text, let's have a look. This looks quite small. This is the Scrap Crazy. Let me put the light on as well. I'm going for it. I'm going to use all of the different functions, all the bells and whistles. Put the light on. So this is the text, which, you know, I know from there you probably can't see. So let me reposition my light so it's in the vision of the camera, and we'll see how we get on. Oh, there's my QR code. Just going to. It's a lot easier to do it at home, but it's probably a bit easier to do it. There we go, on camera. So. There you go. Cut 5 pieces from 3 templates to create crazy patch block that finishes 8 inches. So if I just do from there, remind you how tiny that text is. It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. Your QR code, you can read smaller text, you can do lovely fine detail when you're painting. You can see when you're doing a Bargello which chart you're on. That's good, isn't it? So look how small these numbers are. Obviously it's a massive quilt. You're going down lots of rows. You can literally focus in on exactly which row number you are using your magnifying glass. And if I then turn the light off, look at how much easier it's made it having that light setting as well. That's 1 light setting. That's 2 light settings on there. And it's a daylight LED setting to remind you. So not only for the numbers is it great, but also just to be able to see, you know, extra bits of detail. If you're doing any hand stitching, if you're doing cross stitching, this is going to be really, really useful. I'm not just talking crafts though now as well. Imagine a beautician, somebody you know who does nail art, somebody that you know that does beauty, that does eyelashes, somebody that does makeup, somebody that does eyebrows and beauty, to be able to have that definition 1.7 times magnification. It makes a difference, doesn't it? And it isn't just necessarily if you're struggling with your eyesight. It could be as simple as, you know, the dark nights are drawing in and we want to put less strain on our eyes. Let's try and do this live on air. We've got the last few of these. I'm just seeing if I've got a needle that needs threading. Because how much easier is it going to be, are we going to be able to see the eye of a needle as well? I've got loads of pincushions here. The chances are, can we find, I'll just have a look under my magnifying glass, that there's my safety pin. There's my pin, there's my safety pin normally. 5 remaining, and there are 20 of you now who have got this in your basket. I cannot guarantee we will ever bring you this price point again. Oh, it's typical, isn't it? We always have a little pesky hand sewing needle that finds itself among the pins, and there's not one today. It's typical. Michael being very, very organised. There's my quick unpick. Under magnification, when you are unpicking stitches, when you want to make sure that you're unpicking the right stitches from there to there, it's going to make such a difference, isn't it? And the fact that it isn't just a magnifying desk lamp, I think is exciting. The fact that you can then have it as a floor lamp, you could have it clamped onto a workbench if you need to. You do get this great clamp as well included. So, oh, it's magnetic. You do also have that clamp, which is a really nice deep clamp. I'm going to measure it for you. Oh yeah, with my meter stick, just because. Let's go in inches. About 3 inches deep. So if you've got a big, thick workbench, that's actually thicker than our workbench. You'd be able to get it on a deeper bench than what we've got even. So that comes included, all under one postage and packaging for £3.95. Use the split pay option. It's £69.99. It's about to sell out, way over 20 in baskets. I think before 11 o'clock we'll have sold out on that. So best of luck if you've got it in your basket. Now earlier today, we had some Star Wars fabric. Yeah, I know, Ben was so excited. He's a massive Star Wars fan. So if you missed it earlier today, it's literally the last of stock on some of these prints. The disco print as well, we absolutely loved. The disco print was fab, wasn't it? That is available at just £6.14, 9.5 metre. Please can we show, Ben, the multi-mat, but the Eco, the new one? I've got the fabric here, by the way, Charlie. This is the disco. That was like Ben and Charlie in the gallery yesterday with their disco lights. Right, there's lots of you who've got those in your basket, and there's lots of different Star Wars themed fabrics. Check the web. There's Harry Potter on there as well. There's Liberty Wiltshire Shadow. Okay, this is really cool. They Hemline actually launched an eco range, so all their packaging is in cardboard. It's got a lovely detail of all of the notions as well, hasn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. In here, this is a must. We're talking about sewing room tools. This is an absolute must for your craft room. Oh gosh, I don't want to rip this, Michael. I don't think you'll find one open quick enough in time. No, I'm not going to use my scissors because I want you to be able to pop this back easily. Don't you worry. I think I'm in. So, the great thing about this, Catherine was saying that she doesn't have a huge space at home as a sewing space. Here, you have got a huge space to be able to do all of your pressing. So if you've got your little mini iron, you've got your little setup, this is all for your pressing. You've then also got your pressing mat as well. You've also got here your sandpaper. Now you're thinking, right, how am I going we use sandpaper? How are we going to use sandpaper when it comes to sewing? So if you're doing any marking, maybe marking out your half square triangles, if you pop this on here and you draw, it's not going to move. You don't need to hold it in place. If I were to do that on the desk and to draw it, it's instantly going to drag. Whereas doing it on that sandpaper, it doesn't slip. How useful is that? It's one of those things that you don't realise how useful it is until you've got one, and you'll wonder how you lived without it. And then you've also got this sort of velour sheet, which acts as a bit of a design wall. So your fabrics will adhere to this as well. As you're working on a block, you can pop it there, it will stay in place without pinning it. You've also got your cutting mat, and look at it in the black and gold. It looks fancy, doesn't it? Take this to your craft classes, your workshops, maybe, you know, now September, maybe your kids are back at school, you're going to go and start a new sewing class. Oops. Then this is ideal. A4 size multi-mat for $19.99. It looks nice in the black and gold, doesn't it? Speaking of black and gold, we got the black and rose gold iron on sale today. Just today. Just today. There's loads of you that have made the most of this. I don't think this will go back on air at this price point, just so you know. Oh, remember, it's got the cordless option with... Oh! Should we get steamy in the studio? It will only take 5 seconds to then reheat, but you've got a great steam option. You've got the anti-scale technology. You've also got anti-drip technology as well. You can have it corded if you prefer. I mean, why would you when you've got a cordless option? But if you are sewing a big duvet, for example, though, a king-size bed, and you don't want to have to keep reheating, recharging it, you can use it as a corded iron as well. Literally as easy as that. There is a button underneath here that when you've got it as cordless, you just literally flick it to the top there. So you've got a lock button, you've got a corded or a cordless. You then just press the button in and it will release it. Really easy, really, really easy. And look at how nice it looks. It's very, very attractive, isn't it, in the rose gold? You've got your steam. And then you've also got your spray.
I'm a gremlin.
Oh, is that off Luca? No, he's a fish, isn't he? He's a fish. $29.99, your 2-in-1 cordless iron, or corded iron. So it's supposed to be, where is it supposed to be? 34, we're saving your P&P and a bit more. Oh, that was so fun, having a water fight in the studio. Why have I never done that before? I tried to get the camera. Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, I was trying to find water at the electrical equipment. Basic rules of TV, Vic. They said, if you get water on the camera, then all the gaffer tape that we've got on the camera might fail. No, I must say, there's no there is no tape on these cameras. They're all looking lovely and intact. $29.99, special limited edition and sale price today. $29.99. This will sell out at that price, Ben. This will sell out. Fabulous price. Well done, Ben. I tell you what, I'm starting to understand why you called the Deal Fairy. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Can I also just quickly squeeze in one more? Because Charlie's doing FPP. Right, Charlie, buy some of these. Yeah. Add a quarter rulers. You got your multi-mat? Do you? You got your multi-mat. Oh, I love how excited Charlie is about his sewing journey. It's infectious. It is infectious. So there's a ruler and then there's an add a quarter ruler. If you're thinking, Charlie, I've already got a ruler in my pencil case. I don't need this one. Oh, if you're doing FPP, this is a game changer because it has got this extra lip at the top here. So can you see it sticking out? That is a perfect 1/4 inch. So when you butt your fabrics up against the seam and trim away, you'll understand what I'm on about if you know FPP. That is going to give you the perfect 1/4 inch that you literally can cut away the excess really, really easily. Also, when you're folding your fabrics back, they've now put a tapered edge on here so that you fold your papers back and it gives you that really lovely crisp crease. So then you know which line you're sewing along. It's really, really handy. Now, this is for both small blocks and big blocks. So you've got your 6-inch and you've got your 12-inch, both exactly the same. Really, really handy. I know there's lots of our guest designers who love these. Vic Pete, who is our FPP queen, Victoria Pete, really recommends them. Also, just to have as a little handy tool to check your 1/4 of an inch again, that seam guide. Really, really useful. So I wanted to just quickly mention that they are on the website. Now, there's lots that we haven't had chance to show you. Lots of rulers, some of the large rulers as well. Mini Stripology is in stock. They're all going to be run through during the break and will be underneath us on the web. I didn't get a chance to even mention, so you know the Elna sewing machine, the 570A that Catherine was using. I was going to talk you through some of the features and functions. Maybe at 12 o'clock, if we get time after our bundles, I'll show you the sewing machine. But this is the machine, very similar. I think that's 560, but the 570A is the one that Catherine was using. There it is. There it is. £649. This is the one that I've recommended to my friend who is investing in a sewing machine at the moment. In fact, yeah, Jazz, this is the one. I'm going to send to this link, so this is the one that you should get. And split pay as well, 162.25 on split pay. It's got an alphabet on there. I love it. And a thread cutter, which is a game changer. 4 left of the light. So, shall we see another sellout on this light before Catherine arrives? We won't have any more, by the way. I know that you. I'm here tomorrow. We won't be able to do any more. We won't be able to do any more. So please, please do. This is literally the stock that Hayley managed to get yesterday. So make the most of the 3-in-1 magnifying lamp. There's over 25 of you who've got the last 4 in your basket. Be careful. Be careful. Look what I've got here. These are coming out with Catherine. They are absolutely gorgeous. I love, look, they've got little bells, they've got little beads, they've got little chicks. They're already selling hotcakes on pre-order. They completely sold out first time round. We've got them back in stock. It's an Alison Marion project and it's just adorable, isn't it? I definitely want these for my kitchen. Stay tuned. Catherine Wright is coming up after the break. Please use this next couple of minutes to grab the last couple of chances on the light. Have a look through the web. There are actually a lot more goodies that we didn't get a chance to do. There's still a chance to get the early bird as well. So have a look and we're back with Catherine after this.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hisford, also known as Sew Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garment in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street almost since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We have some exciting news. Sewing Street has been nominated in the Best of Craft Awards and the British Sewing Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that 2 years have flown since Sewing Street started, and we couldn't have done it all without our Sewing Street family. Thanks to our presenters and guests for entertaining and inspiring us every day, and for all of our viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We've been lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards this year, which are the most loved TV shopping channel at the Best of Crafts Awards and the best sewing social media account at the British Sewing Awards. To vote, please head to our website to find out all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. Right, it's time. Are you ready? We're bringing the graphics straight in for the beads, because we sold over 200 of these first time around, and they sold out before we even could mention about them. Right, you're going to obviously need lovely wooden beads. They come as part of the kit, but if you want extra, they're so cute. Don't get me wrong, I've got lots of different buttons and different beads and things in my stash, but to be able to have all these different colours and buttons that are like this, look, little hearts, you don't get them every day on your cardigans, do you, these days? They're lovely. And they come really beautifully presented in your little organza bag. You get 6 buttons, you get 21 wooden beads, all for £3.99. Just wanted to let you know, add those to your order, because over half of the stock's gone. We've had them, well, less than a minute, 45 seconds, and half the stock of those are gone. We've tried to get hundreds again from Alice and Marion, just so you know, so fingers crossed we've got enough of those to go around. As I said though, they do come part of the kit, am I right, Ben? They come with instructions. It's instructions and a bead pack together, so it's up to you. Just thought I'd let you know. Maybe you've already got your instructions and you want to make more chickens, but you need more beads. There you go. So, in here, you have got your instructions and your bead pack. Now, all you're going to need, in fact, actually, let me see what's in here, because this looks really exciting. This looks really, really exciting. This is recyclable, by the way. That's why it's really loud. You've got full instructions, and you've got a little treat bag, so we'll see what's in there in a second. Alison, love ya if you're watching. If she's watching, we're sending all our love to you, and we can't wait to see you back. She's designed the most amazing set of prosperity chickens. They're so simple, they're so lovely, great for everybody to have a go at. You've got your templates included as well. You've got diagrams when needed. You've got photographs as well. It's a full booklet. These would be great to make to sell actually, wouldn't they? They'd be really nice ones to have on a craft fair stall. So I'm opening this up. I want to see what's in the little, because it says, look at the sticker. It even says pretty things inside. I want to see what's in here. Imagine I open it up, there's a picture of Ben and Charlie in there. Picture of John Scott. We need to hear more stories about John Scott's house washer there, by the way. Oh, right, you've got here. Right, so you've got some felt. So this is obviously for your hens or your chickens. What's the difference between a chicken and a hen?
Well, hen is a chicken.
Hen is a chicken.
Yeah.
And
a cockerel is a chicken.
As a chicken. They're all chickens.
Yeah.
A cockerel, a hen, and a chicken.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
So they're all plant chickens.
You've got your string. You've got, what else have we got? Oh, look, you've got loads of wooden beads. Oh, so look, you don't get that one. You get them in here. So in here, this is where you get your buttons, your beads. Oh, look, you got your bell and everything. You've got your little leaves. So that's a separate one. So you don't get the bag. Remember, don't panic when you get it home and it's just the instructions. They will all come in your little treat bag. That's the separate one. But how cute. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wooden buttons. All of your wooden beads as well. Look, there's even little flowers in there. You've got your little bell and your string, all for $14.99. No wonder, absolutely flying out once again. How cute is that? It's nice that it's all packaged with the little bag. Okay, over half the stock of this is gone. Over half the stock of this is gone. Now, I know a lot of people are very busy on the phone line. Just stay where you are. You will be answered. I'm going to put the little felt bits back. And then we also have some bundles for you. So, that's your instruction set. To make it, you're going to need 3 fat quarters. Well, I say that.
Oh no, you could make millions out of 3 fat quarters.
Millions, millions. How many prosperity chickens do we need? I don't know much about prosperity chickens, but they're lucky, aren't they?
They're supposed to be good luck. Yes,
Yeah.
that's fair. You can hang them up.
Hang them up. I'll put them in the kitchen. They look lovely, don't they?
They do. I think they're really nice.
Oh, I mean, Catherine, you're well underway with your production line of chickens now, aren't you? You did this a few weeks ago.
I did, yes.
All sold out.
Yes. And actually, lovely quick make. People might get these for Christmas because I can make these really quickly.
Yeah, that's it. Well, you're going to do it start to finish during this hour, aren't you? Now we have hens have been the symbol of prosperity in northern India. Women create these strands of prosperity chicken, and in turn, they create their own prosperity. There you go. Thanks for that, Charlie. Should we do a liberty? How about this, Catherine?
Nice.
Nice.
I like a bit of liberty.
3 fat quarters, and I mean, we always love a little bit of liberty in our stash. Whether you're making more prosperity chickens or whether you're keeping these for your stash, it's just 3 fat quarters. You don't get your instructions, you get that separately. So use it for another project if you want. Make the most of $11.99 for 3 Liberty fat quarters, especially when you're looking at quilting weight cottons. All coordinated. You've got Wiltshire Shadow there. Oh, what's this one called? I remember this one. This is a popular one as well. Emily Bell. That one's Emily Bell. They're gorgeous, aren't they? All 3, just £11.99. It's the only Liberty bundle we have, so don't wait. Don't wait. You're going for solids today, aren't you? Because you don't need to do it with
No, not at all. They sent me a nice solid bundle to have a go at.
So the solid bundle that Catherine's going to be working with is this one. You've got your green, you've got your purple, and you've got your cream. And wait till you see the price. I mean, this is amazing. They are cut in-house, especially for you. I know. Make hundreds, make as many as you want, make to sell, embroider onto them.
Well, I think that would be really nice on the plain ones, yes, to add some embroidery.
£5! £5 £1.68. Too good, too good. You got light lilac, apple, and vanilla. 3 fat quarters. Go, go, go. Grab yourself your instruction set as well. Or if you've already got the pattern, get yourself some more of the beads. Get some more of the wooden beads. All for they're £3.99. £5.38. Easy, easy peasy. Okay, shall we do? We've got the pinks. This looks really nice. Have they got little fairies on? Oh my word! This is stunning. You've got little. I've never seen this fabric before, Catherine. Have you? Never seen it. £7.99. Another brilliant price. You've got your pink fairy. You've also got your flower vine, and you've also got your cream as well. And there, your creme de la creme. Freya said, good morning, Vicky and team. A hen and a cockerel live on a farm, and chickens are found, in supermarkets. Okay, well, yeah, wow. £7.99 for your brown and pink fairies. They're so gorgeous, aren't they? They are such pretty fabrics. I think my favourite is this one. Now this, Catherine, is heavier weight.
Slightly, yes. This is what I did the example from.
Oh.
But it was still absolutely fine to make them.
Lovely.
I thought it was really nice, actually.
That would look really, really nice in my kitchen.
Sort of ticking, it's like ticking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really nice. You've also got Bumbleberry, Lewis and Irene. Oh, that blue's lovely as well. So, I mean, bearing in mind, look, you're making 1 chicken out of each. Look at how much fabric. This is crazy how much fabric you get. That is a big fat quarter, isn't it? That is a big fat quarter. So you're getting all of that fabric to make 1 chicken. So you're going to be able to make as many as you want. Absolutely make the most of this whilst you can. Oh, that is a really good price. Really, really good price. 3 of those fat quarters all for £9.50. Fill your boots. I'd probably make all 3 out of just that fabric and then keep these for my stash. We make the foldable tote bag just with in fact actually you'd need another ½ metre, but still amazing. Now I've got just two more. This one's very pretty. Catherine, you'll like this one.
I think that's my favourite.
I
like the Liberty.
Yeah.
Oh, and I like the it's hard to choose, isn't it, actually?
I like this colour combination. It goes quite nicely on my top. It's like this lovely sort of plummy tone, and you've got it in the flowers as well. Sorry if you can hear the drilling in the background. I think we're having some yeah, I think we've got literally outside, if you watch Rebecca Reed's Instagram takeover, they're building us a new store cupboard literally the other side of this wall here. So yeah, very exciting, which we're going to just fill, aren't we, instantly,
in about
all of our samples. £6.99. All 3 fabrics, £6.99. I cannot believe these prices of the kits. This is why, of course, it's a very, 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 very busy hour. Grab them whilst you can. And then finally, the last one. Oh look, they've got dandelions, which is also, you know, wishful, lucky. Really pretty. Really, really pretty. Oh, and you've got the big spots and a fat quarter of white as well. Fat quarter of white. All you need is your instructions to go alongside, don't forget. Instructions are still flying out. You get all your wooden beads, your bell, you've also got your string, you've got your templates, everything you need in there. But grab your fat quarters at these prices whilst you can. Amazing. Right, instructions are going to be your main graphics. So, do you think you can do it in 45 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy.
So your templates, you get your templates, are they to size? Do I need to upscale them or anything?
You don't. I did photocopy them so that, you know, if they got a bit worn out, it would be easy to then just do another.
Well, with the size of this, I bet with the amount of fabric you get, you couldn't you? Make them enlarge them if you want.
You could if you wanted, absolutely. You've got, look, you can see. You're cutting out 2 hearts per chicken. And look how much is left.
And you're doing it with pinking shears?
She does suggest doing it with the pinking shears, so I am. I love pinking shears anyway.
I do. Well, I suppose when you're working with lots of curves, you would normally have to snip into the curves, wouldn't you? Which you're not actually going to need to if you're doing it with pinking shears.
Yeah, just a little bit at the top as well. Just when you turn them round, yeah. Just so they turn around nicely.
I know. Have we got pinking shears, Ben? I know we don't have any in the show this second, but see if we've got any.
Now, before you take your template off, you'll see on it you've got, can't manage to put my pen up. It's one of the clicky ones and it's not clicking. Oh, it's that. I always get that wrong. I spent ages trying to click it down the other day. Honestly. So you've got some little marks to mark up for the comb and the beak and the wattle. So if you just, before you take your template off, just mark those, then you can pop them to one side and I can do the next one.
I like the hearts as well. It's so cute.
It's really nice. I'm very fond of chickens. I used to have my own chickens and I really like them. They have real personalities as animals. Plus they give you eggs.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, they're a pet that, you know, they give back.
I've got very proud of myself as of recently. Maisie's go-to is eggs, and I am very good at doing a dippy egg now.
Oh yeah.
Very good.
That's not my best thing. I'm quite good at a fried egg though. Fried egg sandwich.
Oh yeah. Poached.
I don't like poached.
You don't like poached egg?
No.
Can you cook a poached egg though? Because that's quite difficult.
Oh, where you have to swirl it round?
Yeah.
No.
Drop it in.
No, no, I'm not.
I went to a really fancy restaurant on a cookery course, and it was Michelin star. And I said, right, so how do you like audition chefs to become chefs here? And they said, if you can poach an egg, then we'll teach you the rest.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Oh well, I wouldn't be a chef then. Well, I wouldn't. I'm not the best cook.
If you do
That's
want a
not
pair
my
of pinking
best thing.
shears, there's your pinking shears in the graphics, by the way.
Okay, so we've marked those on. So we've got our 3 little hearts. Okay. So while you were just introducing, I just snipped out my little beaks, 3 little beaks, and then we've just got the combs and the wattles to cut out. So you could draw around them, your little templates. I'm just holding them on to draw them, cut them out, and obviously you're going to do 3 per chicken. The felt in Alison's little kit is really nice and stiff,
Yeah.
so that it stands out nicely.
So I suppose it holds its shape, doesn't it?
It does.
Easy to cut out.
Yes.
I'll tell you what, if you're starting out and you want to get a couple of bits, Early Bird Special today has got those great scissors in. Lots of scissors and an unpicker. And then those bundles, those fabric bundles, I can't get over the price on those. That is crazy. This is a lovely project to do.
I might have a go at something like this with my children's sewing club as well.
Yeah,
They'll
good
like
idea.
these.
Well, they're lovely as chickens, but then you've also got the templates. Just do a load of hanging hearts as well, or
Well, absolutely.
little hearts that you then stuff with lavender and things like that.
Oh, I've
Nice
got
heart
loads of
template.
lavender in my front garden, just waiting to be harvested.
I'm so bad at keeping lavender alive. I'm not very good at it. It's supposed to be really easy, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't have to do much to it.
No, mine
Are you being
always
too? Are you
does.
being too kind?
Probably.
Don't water it. Just leave it. It's one of the few things that grows in my garden because it requires not a lot of tending.
Mint is another thing that just goes everywhere, doesn't it? If you've got mint,
yes.
it can take over everything.
Yeah, I've got a nice little lavender hedge at the front of my
Oh,
house.
I bet it smells lovely.
It does, but at the moment it's gone over and it needs harvesting, and I do save it and dry it to put in things.
Oh, brilliant. I must say though, I was a bit grateful last night. Did you hear the rain? Did you hear the storm? Oh my word.
I
Did
didn't.
you get a storm?
I managed to sleep through it.
Did you?
Yeah.
I was like white noise then. Yeah, it was very, very stormy. We had a really good fact about thunder actually. Michael, come and tell everybody, because Michael used to think that the way that lightning and thunder happen was 2 clouds that rub together and create thunder. So you get 2 clouds.
Yeah,
Hello.
and you started taking the mick out of me then.
So you need to find out the real reason. What's thunder?
So apparently the reason is...
Kirsty, your wife,
I
she
was
also...
going to get that far
sorry.
deep into it. So my wife's doing a degree
In...
environmental science.
How cool is that?
Yes, so she said that apparently lightning is 4 times the heat of the sun. So the sound of the crackle and the thunder is that heat cooling down in the air. I used to think it was like two cumulonimbus clouds just rubbing on each other.
Well, I used to think when I was little. I mean, maybe you thought this as an adult. I don't know. I thought when I was little, we lived near a big power station, and I thought clouds were made from the smoke that came out of power stations.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so when you've got everything cut out, where you've got these little marks, you're going to just place on a wattle. A comb.
What are they called?
The bit down here at its throat is the wattle.
The what, sorry? The wattle?
The wattle.
Wattle. Okay, and then what's on the head?
The comb.
The comb.
On the beak. So can you see like that on those little marks, and then we can place that one on top. Now you want to just pin them in so they don't fall out when you sew round. And you do need to leave a hole to turn it round. So to remind me, because I'm very bad at remembering to do that, I put 2 pins to remind me where to go between.
Even on something as small as this.
Every time, honestly. Yes, just helps you remember. It gives you like a start-stop position.
This is a nice, if you've got this pattern, this is a really nice stash buster, isn't it then?
Totally. I mean, you don't have to just do 3 in a chain. You could do 6.
Yeah.
It might be extra prosperous.
Right.
Oh, that's a bit of a blunt pin. I don't know who's been using these pins. They're all bent.
Oh no. Charlie's been practicing.
Just go grab the other pin cushion. It is one thing I find I have to replace lots pins.
Well, I think it's something you don't really think of, but they get blunt as well, don't they?
They get blunt and they get bent, and you lose them. Right, that's that one. So we've just got all those little pieces sandwiched in there.
I like the little selection of beads that you get, Catherine. They're really pretty, aren't they?
Oh, they're lovely. And the little buttons for the wings.
Yeah. And even a bell on the end. I wonder what
you get the bell in the kit, but you don't get the bell in the little extra bag.
Right, okay. I wonder if that's another part of the prosperity chicken.
It must be. I don't know all the ins and outs, but it must be. I did make some of these for a friend, and used lots of scraps actually, and did sort of crazy patchwork, so that they were patchwork chickens.
Yeah, well, when you've got
using
the
up the stash.
Yeah, there's nothing to say that you do double-sided, like different sides. So one side of the chicken, one fabric, and then the other side another.
Yes. Okay, so I've got those all pinned ready. So we're going to stitch round 1/4 inch seam, and obviously leaving a little gap.
Any tips going round these curves?
Take it steady.
Okay.
Take it steady.
Do you do a little reverse at the start?
I'm going to do a little reverse at the start.
I suppose this machine's great because you've got that variable speed control, haven't you?
Yes.
So if you're starting out, take it slow, use the speed control.
And people often think they've got to steer around the whole curve, but you can stop and just lift the foot and adjust it. That's okay.
Yeah, again, this machine's got that needle down position, hasn't it? So it stops automatically in the needle down.
Absolutely.
Position, which means you can.
And obviously you've got your pins holding them in, so just go nice and slowly if you are going to go over the pins so that you don't break your needle. I'm going to take mine out because Sod's Law says I'll break the needle otherwise.
Can you just shimmy that pin cushion just slightly? Thank you.
I just want it there, so I'm just adjusting it as we go round.
I suppose I always think your sewing machine isn't sewing, your sewing machine's not going curve, it's doing lots of little straight stitches. So you're still sewing technically straight. Do you know what I mean? You've just got to slowly pivot. if you are making multiple hens or chickens, we've got some more felt for you. So if you do want to get some more red or orange, are they bundled or no, they're individual. So the red square, I mean, this is a big square. Look, it's a 9-inch square, so you're going to be able to make lots of wattles, combs.
That's right.
There you go. Only £1, less than £1, 99p. And then we've got orange. Again, £1. We thought we'd just add those in if you want to make loads, especially with how affordable they are and how much fabric you get in those fat quarter bundles. There you go. Sorry. Okay, so ideally to get the most sort of luck, most prosperity, hang them in a doorway or in a window is what we've read on the old internet search. Charlie's finding lots of info for us.
That's so your prosperity can come into your
I believe so. I believe so. Lisa in Leicestershire's messaged. Hello, Lisa in Leicestershire. Did you know that a circle is a series of straight lines? Lisa, that's what I was trying to say, yes. So it's just, you're still sewing straight, aren't you? But it's just a series of straight lines. Love that.
Okay, and then the third one. So there's actually very little. This is the only bit of machine sewing. All the rest is by hand after this.
Oh, lovely. If you were going to do something, a bit of embroidery on it, would you do it?
I would do it before I put them together.
Okay.
I would, definitely.
Yeah, just mark out maybe your seam allowance and focus your embroidery on the centre then. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Christine, enjoy. She said it's been a great morning, Vicky and Catherine. I have to go, as it's my first day back at my lunchtime job. She's a lollipop lady. First day back. Oh, it's come around so quick, hasn't it? My friend's a school teacher, and obviously she only has her holidays in holiday time, and we were planning so much for the 6 weeks holiday, and it's just gone like that. It's just gone. Seen it once.
I think our local lollipop person's retired.
Oh, really?
He wasn't there the other day.
Oh.
Although I have to say, he was quite grumpy. You know how naughty you think lollipop ladies or men should just be really friendly?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't.
Oh, he was grumpy. Enjoy, Christine. See you in the morning.
I bet Christine's very friendly these days.
How much of a turning gap are you leaving? Is it literally enough to...
What have I got? About 1.5 inches.
Okay.
Well, you don't want it to be too big because you've got to hand stitch this bit closed. And you want to do it nice and neatly, don't you? Right.
Are you going to be able to do it with that little turning tool?
Oh, yes, I think so. So I'm just going to snip down into the little V at the top of the heart, just so that that does turn nicely. I mean, I've got a very small seam here, but you could, if you think it's going to be bulky, just snip off the bottom tip so that there's not too much bulk there.
Can I turn one of them through? I find it really therapeutic.
Of course you can.
Thank you.
Do you do ironing? Last time I was here, Stuart did all my ironing for me.
Yes, I do.
He couldn't wait to get in.
I was pressing assistant. I was pressing. This is a nice iron, actually, isn't it? You just said.
It is a nice iron.
And Michael Wolf on floor today. He's going to get one of these, especially with that discount, by the way. It's $29.99 today. We just did it willy-nilly. It wasn't supposed to be discounted. There it is. If you do want that 2-in-1 iron, and I did say I think an iron is potentially as important as your sewing machine in your craft room, isn't it?
I think you're right. I really do, actually. It's yeah. When you tell new sewers that they've got to do lots of ironing, you can see them sort of think, oh no.
Yeah.
But it's not like ironing your clothes.
No.
It just,
a lot more fun.
It is more fun, and it just has a great result, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Do you like the way its little head pops out?
Yes.
It's so cute.
Look at it. He's so cute.
I like the green one. Oh, that's a lovely green, isn't
Do you know,
it?
it works in the solids as well, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Remember,
it
the solids
does.
is less than £5, so if you do want that, grab it. Your instructions and bead pack is $14.99. You got some felt in there, you got some string in there. You don't actually need to buy anything else other than your stuffing. Which needs a bit of stuffing for it.
It needs a bit of stuffing, but again, not very much.
No, I think that's why we didn't put a whole bag in, because we presumed you might have a bit in your stash.
If you were really scrap busting, you can use little fabric scraps.
Yeah, oh
as
yeah,
well.
good idea.
If you save them
Bit
up.
of wadding or fabric.
I'm just going to press that edge in. That's the bit we've got to hand sew, because it just helps it go together a bit. Just push that right out.
Oh, Christine is so friendly, always has a big smile on her face, so welcoming to all the kids and parents. She's also a lunchtime supervisor at school, says Jeannie. Oh.
You always used to get really nice dinner ladies. Most of them were really nice, then you'd always get one that was like really mean.
Oh, well, I remember I didn't have a great, I think I've spoken to Stuart about this, because he absolutely loved school dinners as a kid.
Oh no, really?
Oh, semolina, and you know, like chocolate concrete.
Oh
and,
no.
Was it?
Yeah.
Semolina, oh, horrible.
Curried mince they used to give us.
Oh.
Awful, awful. And I would never eat rice pudding now either. Rice pudding
lumpy,
or semolina or tapioca.
Yeah, no.
No.
I like tapioca in bubble tea. I didn't know you had that at school dinners. That's really nice.
We used to have
little bubbles at the
tapioca.
bottom.
Oh no, it wasn't nice.
No.
No. Because it was all, they made it like rice pudding, so it was all kind of milky and then that big blob of jam and
Oh, yeah,
no,
yeah.
No.
No,
Oh,
just
I'm having terrible flashbacks. Righty ho, we'll put a little bit of slurp. I've got a giant bag of stuffing here for a really small bit. Small little.
They probably need stuffing more than you think, though, don't they?
Well, you want them nice and fat, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you do. So you can stuff and then add the details, which is what the instructions tell you to do, or you could do your eye and buttons before you stuff it. Up to you.
Okay. What's the eye?
I've done it
Is
both
the eye
ways.
with a bead, or is it?
It's a French knot actually.
Oh, nice.
So we'll do that in a sec. But I'm not going to sew that up until I've done the little details, because it just gives you somewhere to bring your knot through.
You could always do some nice drawing on it if you've got those nice textile markers we had yesterday.
Or you could do some lovely doodling, couldn't you? On those plain ones.
If you do want some toy filling, we have some available. This is your recycled. It amazes me. This used to be plastic bottles.
So it's really good stuff, isn't it?
It's nice and soft as well, isn't it?
It is.
Really nice stuff. And that is oodles. If you are planning on doing a bit of a production line and making lots of chickens for friends, maybe for Christmas for loved ones, it's only $4.99. $4.99 for your toy stuffing. This is the one that Catherine's using. It's recycled polyester craft filling. Very cute, babe.
It's a useful thing to just have in the pile of stuff that you just have to have. There's like certain things you just need to always have, because you kind of go, oh yeah, I need a bit of stuff in. It's like you need a bit of Bondweb, or you need a bit of 505. Those things that you just have all the time.
You know, a bit of an Alysso iron or a bit of a fancy sewing machine. It's just things you kind of have to have a bit of, isn't it? Just a little 680. Yeah, absolutely.
Right. They're looking nice and fat, aren't they? We want a nice fat chicken. Okay, so we're going to do their eyes. So I've threaded up some black embroidery thread. It's still full 6 strands. And we're going to do a little French knot for their eyes.
We've got the DMC black skein on the website. You'll probably see the graphics in a moment. Right, what's your way of doing the French knot? Because I know a lot of people get scared of these.
Yeah, it's all about the tension. So my way of doing a French knot is I use my left thumb to hold the needle still. Wrap round 3 or 4 times, depending how fat you want it. Then swap my hands back over. Now keep this bit nice and tight as you slide your needle back down. I'm going to bring it right through so I can do the other one on the other side.
Our team have scheduled dolls needles, you know, the long ones, but I don't think you necessarily need them for...
It's for threading it all together.
Oh, amazing. Right,
the
so at
end.
this point, just your standard
So this is just a
needle.
normal needle, absolutely.
Okay. Oh, so you've gone through the other side, so
So
you
I've gone
can
through
just
to
do
the other side to do the
straight
other
away.
one.
Oh, perfect. Have you marked where you're putting the eye or not?
No, I've just, in true Catherine fashion, winged it.
Yeah.
But you could mark on.
Yeah, because my eyes would be all wonky.
Okay. And then I'm just going to snip that off, so it's going to kind of going to get lost in the stuffing there.
Oh, that's a pretty good wing in it. That's a perfect eye. Oh, I really like him as well. Even
It just
in
gives
white,
it
it works.
a little eye. It just brings it to life, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. A button would be too big, or a bead, I think.
What's his name?
Well, if it's a chicken, if it's a hen, it's a girl, isn't it? Is it?
What's her name?
Chloe. Chloe
Okay.
chicken, that
Yeah.
one.
Chloe, okay.
This one's Gertrude. Or Gertie for short.
Gertie. Oh, I love that name.
My first chickens were called Elvis and Sweetie, even though they were both girls.
Elvis, love it. And why
That's
Sweetie?
the children. The children
picked.
chose them.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think it was Anna, or one of them. I can't remember which one. When they were about sort of 7 or 8, year 2, they had to write down who their favourite pop star was.
Go on.
And they wrote Elvis.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant.
So yeah, they were fans of Elvis. Not into like proper pop.
Oh, that's good. You taught them well. I did think that. I thought, right, I need to get Maisie to start listening to, you know, good music. I'm getting fed up of Wheels on the Bus.
Yeah.
So many nursery rhymes that I can sing over and over and over in the car.
I've lost my needle.
Oh no, this is why you maybe do need Doll's needle then. Oh, be careful.
That's it, got it.
Got it. So where are you pulling this through now to?
I haven't closed it up here. Yeah.
So just through into the stuffing.
Yeah,
And
otherwise
it will bury itself.
It will bury itself in the stuffing. See, if I've closed it up, I then got to try and get my knot hidden, you see. Whereas if I do it like this, I've tied a knot, threaded it up through, done my eyes.
Is that what Alison suggests in the instructions, to do it that way? Yeah, I think so.
Yes, I believe so. So last one.
So just remind us again for anybody, French knot, pull it through.
So you've got your yarn through. So hold it with your left thumb and wrap your thread round 3 or 4 times and swap it back. And the key to getting a nice tight French knot is to keep that end nice and tight as you slide your needle back down close to where it first came up, and that will pull it through nice and neatly. Because you want these ones to be quite big because it's their eye, it won't matter if it's not the neatest one in the world. And you know, if it goes wrong, just cut it off and have another go.
Yeah, good point actually. There is a little diagram actually on here as well.
Okay, so there's the eyes done. Right, so then we're going to put the little wings on.
Morning team, mixed breakfast this morning. These cute chickens are making me want Hunter's chicken.
Is that the one with bacon?
Yeah, it is. Thank you, Hannah.
Okay, so we've got a button for each side. Just get a bit of normal thread for that.
Oh, you need your magnifying glass for this. Are you good at still? Oh, wow. Done it in one. You've done a lot of those. I could tell.
That's got quite a big eye on it as well. I was very careful to choose one with a big eye. But do you know what? Every time I go to the opticians, I'm like, I know I don't need glasses yet. I can still thread the needles.
Wow, yeah, that's really good eyesight.
Okay. So that you'll find you've got a mixture of buttons, but I think it's quite nice to mix and match them on your chicken anyway. When I teach the children in my sewing clubs, one of the first things I do is get them sewing buttons on something, so they all learn how to sew a button.
Yeah. And so you're doing it facing the side, so they're like little wings. That's lovely, isn't it?
It's really cute. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, you could applique a little wing on if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah. How many buttons do you get? Do you get enough to do
so you
one
get
each
6.
side?
Yeah, one each side.
Lovely.
Which one? I'm going to do that one.
Oh, and you're doing them as you go, sort of together?
Yes. So I've done one and then I'm putting my needle through to do the other one. Same idea. Ooh. Make sure we catch the fabric. That's it. It's always slightly harder to sew on a button when you've got stuffing and that in there, but you wouldn't want to do it first because then you couldn't get it under the sewing machine very easily.
It's nice to sit and actually do a little bit of hand sewing, isn't it?
Yeah, so these, you could get lots cut out, you could do all the stitching bit and then just sit and do all the hand sewing bit in front of the telly in the evening, couldn't you? And when you've got your button on, we'll pop a little pin in and then we'll stitch up that.
What stitch do you use to stitch them together?
A ladder stitch is what Alison advises.
Okay, so how do you do a ladder stitch, Catherine?
Right, let me just, that's gone double, let me just do that. So with the ladder stitch, most of it is on the inside.
Oh, hang on, will you just come forward slightly?
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you, sorry. That's it, thank you.
I forgot I was on telly then.
I do that all the time.
So you go straight across and then you come back. When you come back through underneath, you're more at a slant, so that's moving you up the fabric. So it's a very small stitch on the top and then coming across. Can you see that? See how my needle is there? Yeah, coming across. So you'll only get a few little stitches on the outside. Of course, if you're being very good, you'll find cotton that actually matches.
Oh, you don't want to look through our stash. I did shame us yesterday and show it on air because we're in a right mess with all of our threads.
Well, when you could get here, really, you just use what's there, don't you?
Yeah.
What's on the machine from the last thing.
Elaine said, Vicky, why did you start singing? My 13-month-old granddaughter is trying to sing Twinkle Twinkle along with me yesterday. No words, and not tuneful, but lovely. Oh my gosh, Elaine, that is amazing. You've got to get her training right now, 13 months, start them young, absolutely. I didn't start singing until I was about 10, and Maisie hasn't started to try and sing yet either.
I used to take my children to this fantastic singing groups.
From prime time.
Yeah, well, except it was this lady, she's called Singing Sally, I don't know if she's still going, and she was amazing. She used to knit all her props. So we had a knitted sweet shop and a knitted vegetable stall, and then everyone would sing songs, and you'd have to go up and like buy a vegetable or something.
Oh, that's so
yeah,
cute.
so I took mine from being really probably about 6 months old. Really little. I used to love it.
Oh gosh, honestly, all these little classes. I go to Zoogie Boogie, which is like a space theme, like tumble tots. And Maisie absolutely loves it. But I love doing all the songs and clapping and doing everything. It's good fun.
But Anna, my eldest, still loves singing.
Oh,
she really does. And if did you used to sing to Maisie when she was a little baby when she cried?
Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah.
So just keep singing to her and then she'll join in, won't she?
Elizabeth said, my friend has a big white cockerel who struts up and down the garden, and he's called Boris.
Aww.
There you go.
They can be a bit noisy, cockerels, can't they? That's the problem.
I'm so excited. My magnifying lamp has just arrived, Lisa. I'm so excited. Let me know what you think. They're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I think you're going to be chuffed with them. Especially, if you're doing a bit of hand sewing like this, we should have set it up for you so we could show it on air.
Well, if you need it for threading your needle.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And sewing anything, it's got a really good big lens to it as well, so you can do your hand sewing under it. It's brilliant. There's 3 of them left, I think.
Right, I'm going to put my other buttons on at the end if we have time, but if I quickly sew these up, then I'll show you how to thread it all together, and then I can still put the buttons on if I need to. I'll just quickly sew these little holes up.
Can I remind you, in your little treat bag, you have red felt and orange felt for the, oh my gosh, I keep forgetting what they're called, the comb and the wattle. And then I'm looking for Catherine's approval, and she didn't say I was wrong, so the wattle and the comb, is that right?
That's right.
Then you're getting the string as well, put them all together. You're getting all of these lovely little, look, there's like little gingham ones, there's little stripy ones, they're gorgeous. So you're getting the 3, 4, 5, 6 of your buttons, and then look at these adorable little beads, wooden beads, and a little bell. A little bell as well. Plus your little flower beads, so pretty. All of that comes in your kit along with your templates and full instructions. Plus jot down today's date and you can make along with Catherine as you do it. They're really quick to make, aren't they?
They are.
Nice little afternoon projects. Because don't get me wrong, it's lovely to start a new big project, but do you always just have one sewing project on the go, Catherine?
I've got about 95 sewing projects on the go.
Exactly. So it's nice to do something that you
It's
just
nice to do ones that I can actually finish.
It's satisfying for a beginner as well, isn't it?
It is. And I think if you are a beginner, definitely start with small things. You don't get disheartened then. You've finished. You can then move on to the next.
Absolutely.
The next one.
And you get the bug, don't you? Like, I'm ready to do another one. Started making pom-poms yesterday. How many did I make on air? Probably like 15. I loved it.
Made 3.
Okay, I made 3. Okay, I made 3. And then made more when we came off air. Are you eating one of those thinnies?
Not eating anything.
Oh no. I bought the lamp. Oh, is it the magnifying lamp? Okay, I bought the lamp. I've been meaning to buy something for ages. So excited to have bought the chicken bag too to celebrate. Oh, brilliant. Oh, you'll have great fun with that lamp, especially, doing a bit of hand sewing as well, trying it out.
I was thinking you could do Christmas chickens.
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't you? Be nice. And you could actually, instead of putting them on, I know there wouldn't be prosperity ones, but instead of doing them that way, if you threaded them that way, you could make a lovely garland.
Yeah, turkeys. Gobble, gobble.
Well, Alison has a turkey, doesn't she?
Who, sorry?
Doesn't Alison do a turkey?
Oh, she does, yeah, big turkey.
Big turkey.
She does, yeah. June has just said, I'm using my magnifier now. She said, it's fantastic. I thought I was going to have to give up APP and embroidery due to failing eyesight, but now I can carry on. That's what we like to hear, June. Brilliant. I'm so pleased it's helped.
They're such good products, those lamps, for keeping you going. I need one, not necessarily the magnifying bit, but I need one for the daylight at night, and my house isn't very bright. Right, so they're stitched up. So let's show you what we're doing to thread it all together. So this is my big long doll's needle.
Yeah, we've got those, Ben. The big long doll's needles. I mean, that one's 6 7/8 of an inch. You've got a 5 1/8 of an inch and a 3 1/2 inch one. Do you know which one you've got there? Is it the big? I think it's the middle one.
Yes, it's the first one that came out the sewing box.
£1.49 for all 3.
But it's actually really useful to have.
Yeah?
Yeah, definitely. So when you put these together, you're going to have 2 facing in one direction and 1 facing the other way.
Oh,
if you
is that
alternate
another?
them,
Okay, so that's another,
just little thing.
Thing with the prosperity.
Tie a knot at the end of your cord, and then we're going to thread up from the bottom, up through and out through that central bit of the heart. This is always the slightly tricky bit because it's quite thick. You've just got to get it through.
Sorry, Vicky's trying to pass
being
me
decapitated.
this, and it was heavy. It was heavy, and you heard him go. It's heavy. He's a very strong man since he's been started go away.
Let's just try
He's
and find
an instructor at Go 8, by the way. If you want to take the kids, he gets everyone in for free.
Oh, really? He's a good man. Good man to know then.
Right. Sorry, I'm watching you now.
It's all right. I'm not making a good job of it.
Right through the centre.
Yes, it's that first bit. You've got to just
tug it through.
give it a pull. And I had no problem with my.
Do you know what you need? Needle pullers. This is when you need your hemostats, isn't it? Would that be good for it? Probably.
Possibly.
There we go. That's what they are, needle pullers.
There we go. Once you get it through, you can do it. Okay. So then at the top of each little toque, so we've got a flower and a leaf. How many beads does she do? 2 and 2. So 2 little round beads or oval beads, and then your leaf. And then your flower, and then 2 more little beads, and I would just mix and match. Okay, and then when you've got to that, you want to tie a knot close to it so that they don't all slide around too much.
Okay.
So,
whilst you got your doll's needle in still. Yeah.
While you've got your doll's needle. So if you do but then so that it gets close, if you put your needle near the end, works like a beading awl.
Oh, yeah,
so it will
good.
draw your knot down to where you want it. Okay.
They've got quite big holes, drill holes, haven't they?
The beads?
The beads, yeah.
Yes, so then you can get them over because the cord's relatively thick, isn't it? So same with this one. Let's see if we can get it through.
That's the only thing if you've stuffed it a lot with your toy stuffing.
It's just getting it through that first bottom bit.
Yeah, a little bit of wiggle room. It's all right, just persevere. Oh!
That's it.
Okay, we're through.
It goes all at once. It's because the fabric's fairly tightly woven and you're pushing quite a big thing through it. Just pull that point back out. There we go. And we can pop our next lot of beads on.
And how many beads did you get? Do you know?
2, 4,
You get loads,
6,
don't you?
8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, there's 15 in that little pack.
Nice. If you get the top-up pack, by the way, are there any of these left? Top-up packs, $3.99, and look, you get more of those little beads. So if you want to do more prosperity chickens, there's 20 left. There's 20 left. Oh my word, there's 100 in baskets. There's 100 in baskets. Grab them whilst you can. And you're getting all of the little heart buttons for the wings, and you're getting all of those lovely little buttons. So if you do want to make more of these, they're only £3.99. It's worth definitely stocking up whilst you can.
Okay, last little toque. We had one chicken. I think she was called Rosie, and she used to run down the garden to see my husband when he went out with the food.
Oh.
I caught him one day waving out the window to her.
Oh, that's cute. Look, I've never had chickens. I feel like, did John have chickens? No?
They're quite an easy pet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stuart's got them, hasn't he?
Yes, but he's got like a whole
farm.
My mother-in-law saves them from the back from the farm and houses them, rehouses them.
Oh,
that's nice.
Did you hear everybody? I know that Michael is part of the studio audience and should really be mic'd up because he loves to get involved. He was just telling us a story about his mother-in-law who rehomes chickens.
And
That's it. Okay, so there's the last one.
Who's this one going to? Is this going to be part of your Christmas Christmas makes for all your friends?
I think I'm supposed to leave them here, aren't I, when I've made
yeah,
them?
you are true. Yeah.
But yeah, everywhere, because it's something you can make quickly. It might be that everyone's getting prosperity chickens.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to put three on the end for the top one, because look, I've got spare. Tie a little knot. Right, now you need to make yourself a little hanging loop.
Do you do that with the string as well, yeah?
Yes. So I would just do it like this, tying a little knot. And then I'm just going to thread the end down into a bead or two, just so it's nice and neat and out of the way. And then you can snip it off.
I can't believe you've actually done that in less than 45 minutes.
Well, the only thing I haven't done is the rest of the buttons.
Okay, yeah. So yeah,
But
an hour little project, isn't it?
it's a great little project. I mean, you got to remember, I have made them a few times now.
Yeah.
The more you do it, the faster
Oh
you
yeah,
get,
and
don't
it's
you?
not a race. It's quite. It's all about with the sewing. I think
Little
it's
bell
nice.
on the
it's about
button if you've got
process.
on the bottom if you've got the bell.
Yeah, you do that at the end. Just stitch that on with your.
You just stitch that
your
on at
regular
the
sewing
end.
thread.
But I'm going to just put the while you recap or do
Yeah,
whatever. I
perfect.
should put the last little buttons
We
on.
also, by the way, our team have put in some of your. If you wouldn't mind just staying like another 5 minutes or so, we'll have a look through your patterns. Is that okay?
Yeah, can do, absolutely.
Right, just to recap on the chickens, your Prosperity Chicken Bundle. You need your instructions. It's on the screen right now. You get your instructions, you get your templates, you get all your bits and bobs. Listen, you get your little bell, your wooden beads, your felt in there. There is 32 chances left. We started with over 150 of these. There are over 50 in baskets, Ben's saying. Be aware, I know a lot of people like to wait till the end of the demo. You know, if you're watching on any kind of replay, it's worth finding out if your availability. Grab them now whilst you can. You've got little leaf beads, you've got oval beads, you've got the string in there, you've got your little bell, you've got your felt. Everything that you need is in the lovely little pack. Now, if you do want to make multiple chickens, we've got an extra bead pack as well, which is just £3.99. Oh, no, don't. Sold out. The felt, I'm not going to whiz through now because it's only 99p, but if you do want the orange or the red felt, that's underneath us on the web. We also have some fabric bundles. Now, the ones that Catherine was working with is ridiculous in price. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, look at this. £5.68. 3 fat quarters, quilting weight, Rose and Hubble quality. It's not like your craft wadding that you can find, you know, in the supermarket. This is really lovely quality quilting weight cotton for £5.68. All 3 colours. This is the one that Catherine's working with. And I'm not going to lie to you, I didn't know whether, is that a bit plain?
That's what I thought, but actually, I think it works really well.
It does.
Really well.
Especially with those beads. I think that just really helps to bring a bit more colour in the buttons and the...
It'd be lovely in a nursery, just as a decoration in a nursery, those colours, don't you think?
Really lovely, beautiful. Now, if you do want to go, you know, the other end of the scale and go really, really bougie, do you want Liberty? Now, it is more considered, but consider it, because you're getting 3 fat quarters of Liberty, still under £15, which is amazing. You've got Emily Bell, you've got Wiltshire Shadow. I don't know what this last one's called. You've got like lovely flower posies. This is beautiful, and it's £11.50, I believe, Ben, is it? The Artist Home. This is Sussex Sprig. Sussex Sprig from the Artist Home range, which is lovely as well. And you're not just going to be making these with it. I mean, you've got lots of fabric there to be able to make all sorts. Your nice hair scrunchies and little makeup bags. Add some lace, some buttons. It's so pretty. Just £11.99. Even if you're not making your chickens today, grab those as a great fat quarter bundle as well. Do you mind if we run over slightly, Charlie, just so that we can go through these patterns with Catherine? Is that possible or not? We've also got the Golden Fairy. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? I think this is my favourite. £7.99. 3 fat quarters. I think this is a new collection. The brown, this is like golden, isn't it? Oh, it's Lewis and Irene. It's called Fairy Clocks. £7.99. £7.99 for 3 fat quarters. We then also have the one that Catherine made the original sample out of, which was this really lovely heavier weight cotton. And this is a huge fat quarter. It's obviously cut from wider fabric. So look at how much you're getting there. You could make all 3 chickens just out of this fabric and still have some left over. And then you've got your 2 fat quarters then to do whatever you wish with. Or if you're getting your extra beads, which have now sold out, of course, you can make loads of chickens. Millions, Catherine said. Lewis and Irene, and your flowers. When you come to me and say, I can't make millions, I'm going to send you to Catherine. £9.50 for all 3 of those beautiful light blue fat quarters. I mean, this is a great bundle anyway, isn't it? All of them amazing. The rest are underneath us on the website if you want to grab those. Can we just quickly show Catherine's patterns? As we all know, Catherine runs Leicestershire Craft Centre. I love this because this is where we learn about pattern matching, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. And it's just getting to that season where you're going to want your winter handbag out, your autumn one, and
Absolutely.
that's a really good one.
If you've got any tweeds in your stash, this is a beautiful, beautiful bag. Your 1 postage per day is brilliant. As I've added to my order all morning and it's so quick. I've missed out on so many items. Yeah, that's it. You'll end up missing out. Other channels. The thing is, if you want something, you know you can check out and you don't have to keep paying that P&P. It's great, isn't it? Really, really good. Beautiful pattern paper in there as well, so you're going to be able to make it time and time again. That's a beautiful bag. This is without a doubt one of the most popular patterns I think that we stock of yours, Catherine. This is lovely. Linen apron, and there's no fastenings for this, it's a crossback.
No,
isn't it?
it's just an over your head apron, ever so easy to make, just takes 2 meters of fabric.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Sizes 8 to 22 as well, small, medium and large. And you're also getting your instruction book as well. Barge yellow. Now we talked about quilting earlier on in the show. This is a great introduction as well to barge yellow because you're not having to commit to making one of those massive quilts.
Well, that's why I devised it, because often you want to go at these things, but you don't necessarily want to do loads, do you?
And I love that you've got it in a box bottom bag as well. Some great techniques to learn in there. Just £9.99. And then finally, we've also got your crazy patchwork bag, Catherine.
I love my crazy patchwork bag.
This is really
This
nice.
is for people who don't want to do lots of very precise cutting and piecing, and you can just use up all your scraps.
Oh, perfect for that. Perfect, absolutely. I think there's a lot of us that think, oh, we get a bit daunted by the cutting process, so that's ideal to do a bit of scrap crazy patchwork.
Yeah, so it teaches you how to do the crazy patchwork, but you've also got a pattern in there for the bag and how to construct the bag.
Nice, so then you can do just ordinary fabric on the front, I presume, as well.
You could if you wanted to, yeah, absolutely.
Thank you ever so much for today.
Absolute pleasure.
When are you back?
Sometime towards the end of the month.
Yeah.
Can't remember exactly.
We'll see you at the end of the month anyway. Thank you very, very much for today. We've learned loads, haven't we? And don't forget, you can watch back any of Catherine's shows on YouTube. Have a look underneath us on the website and see what is available. I think there's literally 2, 3 maybe of the desk lamp left. And then that's it. 2 left. They could sell out during this break. So if you've got them in your basket, please check out and check out on your pattern. Right, what we're doing after the break, we've got fabrics, bundles under £15. And Ben scheduled this when he was very tired after 8 long days at work, and then he scheduled this. So I've noticed some bundles in there that absolutely should not be under £15, Ben. He said we're doing it anyway. And did you say you're going to come out and have do an announcement? Got an announcement as well after the break. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making. Oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips.
We have some exciting news. Sewing Street has been nominated in the Best of Craft Awards and the British Sewing Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that 2 years have flown since Sewing Street started, and we couldn't have done it all without our Sewing Street family. Thanks to our presenters and guests for entertaining and inspiring us every day, and for all of our viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We've been lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards this year, which are the most loved TV shopping channel at the Best of Crafts Awards and the best sewing social media account at the British Sewing Awards. To vote, please head to our website to find out all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Don't you think time actually travels really, really fast when you're watching Sewing Street? It certainly travels really fast when we're here. I can't believe it's already 10 past 12. Got loads and loads to do. I've got a desk full of bundles over there. I've put some away from the camera because you've got to watch. You have got to watch to see all these deals. There are so many amazing fabric bundles, all going under £15. Okay, there's two. I have no idea what's going on. I think everyone's thinking, oh, I've missed it. I've missed it. There's no point me checking out if there's only two. You've still got a chance. The floor lamp, desk lamp, clamp lamp, all in one. Magnifying, amazing ring light on it as well. It's got that LED circle. It's not going to be this price for much longer, Charlie. You say it's not going to be this price forever. It's going up very, 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 very soon. It's a brand new exclusive launch to Sewing Street. Can't get this lamp anywhere else. But our exclusivity ends, I think, on Monday next week. But these are the very, very last two I think we can offer you at that price. It will go up to £147. Now, before the break, I said Ben had a special announcement. So, have a look at our website. Look at what has just arrived into stock. Here are our bundles. Get checking out on all of those. Have you crashed the price on all of them, Ben? Oh, look, this sold out, sold out. But all of the Horn adjustable sewing chairs are there. We found them, they're back in stock. What are they doing at our show? Okay, just in the last hour, Hayley has let us know they're just back in stock and we're going to put them on the website. I physically haven't got them here to show you. It's one of those moments that if you know, you know. They sold out on pre-order before the show on Thursday. They were all sold out during the show on Thursday. And they are brilliant. You need to watch the show back. If you go on to YouTube after today's show at 1 o'clock, you'll be... In fact, actually, Ben, can you just show the website? Because there's a function that if you click on the TV guide, that's it. It was Thursday last week. So if you click Thursday, scroll down to the bottom. Oh, Friday, sorry. I know it was with Bexley. They go Friday. There it is. You can watch that show there. So if you want to see those chairs in action, you can literally just click and scroll. There it is. There's one of them. And Jason from Horn, he talks through, it's basically his company, a family-run company, that's been going for years and years and years and years. It's so renowned for sewing furniture. I've never seen the chairs though. It's the first time I've ever been introduced to these chairs. Bex Reed is trying one out, look at her. So yes, you can watch that show back if you want to know more about them, because I understand their investment, but my word, they're brilliant, and they sold out during that show because of how amazing they were. They're built for crafting. Horn furniture are all built, with crafters in mind. You've got the adjustment on the back seat there. You've got the height adjustment, obviously, as well. There's lots of great features of them. So have a look. Thank you, Ben. They're all on the website. You can buy them this hour. You can buy them now. Go for it. Is it this one? Can we start with this? This launched John Scott's birthday for our Buddha quilt, and Delphine sourced this especially for us to be able to give the aura of the Buddha quilt the most amazing sort of halo, and it's amazing. Ben saw it and he thought, that's a bit of me, so he's bundled both colours. Look, forget under £15. We're at £5.78. If you're doing fairy wings, if you're doing mermaid tails, if you're doing fish, rainbow fish, if you're sewing bows, big ribbons, whatever you want to make with these, you could cut these into strips and have them as ribbon for Christmas decks, for wrapping your prezzies. Just £5.78 for both of these colours. I love, love, love this blue aqua colour. And what Delphine did was she actually put this over the top of a fabric. Let me just get this blue, for example. So if you've got just a blue and you're adding this and sewing it down, oh my gosh, it looks absolutely amazing when it catches the light. So you could literally just applique it down onto a piece of fabric that you have already and create some masterpieces. You really can. Not only do you get 1/2 metre of the blue, obviously it's wide, so look, you get loads. I'm thinking for anybody who likes doing fancy dress outfits like kids dance costumes, or if you want to make someone a mermaid costume, or that's very, dare I say it, like very let it go vibes. And what princess is this one, Ben? The purple. I love that. So lovely how you got this. Oh, look at this. That's not trick of the cameras. Oh no, Charlie isn't that clever. I know he went to university, but he's used up all of his fancy camera moves today. Look at that. That is what you get with this fabric. It is like a tulle. It is like an organza tulle that you can sew through, absolutely. Now, we don't have massive quantity left. If you do want these, in fact, all of the bundles are last of stock. Grab them whilst you can. £5.78 for both of these. As I said, Ben was slightly delirious, I think, when he scheduled this show. He just finished an 8-day stint, and he's obviously, you know, new on the job, and he just put together all these crazy bundles and said, I've just decided I'm going to do under 15 on all of them. And there's some that really shouldn't. I mean, there's some bundles that have got 4 fabrics in, all under £15. No. There's some William Morris. I see Tula Pink on the desk. Grab those while you can. There's nothing else like that. That's the only organza we have available. Right. Hexy. Show me a picture. If you bring it live, then I can go by you. He's calling it stained glass. Oh, it's like bricks. This is so cool. Where did you say hexes? Where's the hexes? Oh, wow. Says, I'm very new to sewing. I'm very new. I thought they were hexagons. This reminds me of, well, you could do toy making with this, couldn't you? Imagine doing like a really cool fish or lizard or something. That would be amazing. You know the salamander pattern that we had from Emma Brassfield? That's so cool. Or bricks. You could absolutely cut these into strips and use them as borders. Be a really cool binding as well, actually. So you get 1/2 metre of this one, and then you're also getting 1/2 metre of the sort of sunset shades, roofs on houses. Going to be great for applique. £13.98. Oh, I love that ombre. In fact, that's going to be lovely to cut into strips to then put together again in a bargello. Oh, this is lovely. John Scott loved this, by the way. So the first time that this was the first bundle that Ben ever put together that John Scott approved. He didn't like any of the others, did he? He only liked this one. He liked this bundle. So yes, there you go. He says, I was fresh-faced, new into the job. I was still wearing my suit to the job. And then John Scott finally gave you his approval. Not of you, just of this bundle. You still haven't had your approval from John Scott, have you? Charlie, I think you officially have. He's letting you stay in his house for 2 weeks. He called you his friend the other day. Oh my gosh, that is a new level. Oh, okay. Can I just say, have you done this separately or is this in a bundle? It's Tula Pink, it's got squirrels and acorns on, it's ZDUI21, it's not in a bundle. Bundle with, which bundle have you put it with? Is it just this with one other fabric? Zalia Pink. Is this Zalia Pink? Ah, I'm with you. So I'm guessing it's this one because it's the only one that's featured, I think. Oh, it could be that one. You've matched it perfectly, Ben. Absolutely, perfectly. So you've got here your Zalia Pink and the most amazing Tula Pink. Tula Pink bundle, your price is on screen, forget £15, it's £11 and 78 pence. You're getting half a metre of designer Tula Pink fabric. This one's called Oh Nuts. Oh Nuts! Look at all the squirrels. Isn't it amazing? I mean, she's such an incredible artist. There's so much. There is so much to it. Go on, there's a reason why this looks so good. You've got to confess. Hannah made this bundle. Hannah made this bundle. Because if you think about it, this is normally like £8. How good is that? To be able to get both fabrics, £11, 78 pence. Whenever we do Tula Pink bundles under £15. Great price. I'm thinking now, the foldable tote bag. Half a metre for your outer, half a metre for your lining. There you go. Done. If you've got your instructions, as I know hundreds and hundreds of you have, that's brilliant, isn't it? 8 bundles remaining. Tula Pink Oh Nuts. Look, there's even stars in the baskets. In the background. There's 12 of you got this in your basket. Okay. That is going to sell out. It is going to sell out. It looks really nice with this pink. It's the pink that's sort of on the outline of the tree branches. 6 chances remaining. 8 now in baskets, just £11, 78 pence. It's the only Tula Pink bundle of the entire hour. The only Tula Pink bundle the entire hour. It's the Tiny Beast range. It's Oh Nuts. And that beautiful matching pink, which is Rose and Hubble, all for under £12. Well done, that's about to sell out. Now, don't be jealous of Hannah, you've got some great bundles here too. Which ones did you pick then? I think it's already sold out. I think it's already sold out, in fact, that it was that good. Can I show you this one, please? Is this William Morris? Is this William Morris? If it is, I mean, look, it looks like it, doesn't it? It looks like it. It's not. Okay, now, I don't know whether, correct me if I'm wrong at home, but when we launched this collection, it was made in Nara, which is in Japan, and we had full exclusivity over the Country Floral collection. I mean, it was amazing. It was amazing when we launched it. Doesn't it have a very William Morris feel to it? Now, just so you can see, you are getting extra wide. I say extra wide. It's not like you're really, really wide, but this is wider than your standard width fabric. So you're getting your wide, beautiful quilting weight cotton, which does have a very William Morris-esque feel, that lovely blue in there. And then you've also got another one, exactly the same print, this time in that beautiful green. You're getting both of these for just £14, 98 pence. They are lovely, aren't they? Really, really nice. What are you going to make with these? Remember, they're already cut into half metres. The warehouse have cut them, all ready to go for just £14 and 98 pence. Country Floral. Beautiful fabrics. Look at the detail. You've even got some like rose pink in there. Very, 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 very pretty. Loads of you coming in for these. And to say, actually, that these are, I mean, look, that is a big fat quarter, isn't it? That is a big fat quarter. If you are making fat quarter projects, this is going to go a really, really long way. Both fabrics, whole metre. I've just got in my mind, I think it was because of the amount of times it's sold out now. So I know lots of you have got the pattern in your stash, and we're all thinking about sustainability and how we can help. And one of the ways is obviously not going to the supermarket and buying plastic bags. To take your own sustainable fabric bags that you can reuse and reuse and reuse is brilliant. You only need a metre of fabric for that. Right, we've got a what, sorry? Red, white and blue. There you go. These are the same. Oh no. Oh, well, I'm going to do this one first. Oh no, I'm not. Because that one is ridiculously good value for money as well. We do the both. Red, white and blue. Oh, great choice, Ben. Really great choice. I mean, these are always going to be colours in your stash. that are going to be very, very useful. Whether you're obviously feeling patriotic, maybe you're doing Union Jack flag, maybe you're doing, you know, some really lovely bunting, but actually just to have these 3 colours in your stash for $7.99. The quality of our staple solids are phenomenal value. They're really good value for money as well, because they are lovely, lovely quality. They press really well, they sew really well. When we were picking what company we should go for our solid fabrics that are always on our website, we were very, very particular because we wanted to make sure that you could achieve the projects, you know, that we have on the show, and you come back and buy from us again. Whereas if we were to bring you some really, you know, cheap craft weight quality fabrics, would you be able to get the results in your quilts? Would you be able to get the results in your bags? Would you come back to us again? So we did make sure that our Rose and Hubble staple fabrics that we have on the website every single day are top quality. So they wash really well, they press really well, they sew beautifully together, and they are really affordable. To get all these colours so bold, so bright, when you're purchasing this colour again, it's going to be the same colour, it's going to be the same tone. They're produced by Rose and Hubble, who are a great brand, great company, and everybody seems to love our solids, which is great. Just £7.99, very affordable. Colours are lovely, aren't they? So that's a 3, that's a metre and a half in that bundle for $7.99. Great staple to have in your stash. Third of the stock's gone, third of the stock has gone. And then this one is red, white, blue, and then it's also got a grey in there. Another really useful colour to have in your stash. So, once again, under £15. I told you, we don't have very many bundles that we can get under £15. They've got 4 fabrics in. You've squeezed that, Ben, haven't you? What have you called this? Tom 10's complimentary fabric bundle. Oh, hang on. So this was already bundled. This was part of a project then. He said I stole it. Stole it. $14.99 should not be under £15. But can I just say as well, that just shows you the value for money in the last one. That one should not be $7.99. This has got one more fabric. It's $14.99, which is still amazing, but that just shows you that red, white and blue one. That is wrong. That is wrong. Okay. Should we do another big bundle? Now this is a different kind of bundle. I'm calling out to dressmakers now, or bag makers actually, because this is a whole 2 metre bundle of fabric that's been cut into a 2 metre bundle for $14.99, and it would make the most beautiful pinstripe dress. This would make a really, really beautiful dress, or a great shirt. This would be really nice for a skirt even. This would be lovely for cushions. This would be really, really nice to make a nice new set of cushions for dining chairs, maybe. You know, those padded ones that you put ties around the back. And you've got 2 metres all bundled together. It's cut into one big 2 metre piece for you for less than £15. That is again the equivalent of 4 half metres like what we were just looking at. Everyone checks out on this, it's good, we've got nothing else like this. This is the only one that I would say is probably more of a dressmaking fabric. It's got a very, very slight stretch to it. I don't know whether you've got, actually has it? I don't know if I was just pulling it on the bias then. I don't know whether you've got what's the word? My brain's gone. Composition, yeah. It's 12:30. I know I said it went really quick today, but now my brain's starting to be frazzled. I'm on day 2. Denim, yeah, just a cotton, just a denim. Or maybe you could do the patchwork bag with it then. What's your reverse like? Oh, yeah. It's like 2 different fabrics, look. Fantastic. £14.99. If everybody who's got it in the basket checks out, then this is gone. This has gone. I mean, that is a lot, look. Michael, would you do me a hand, please, my darling? Would you come and hold this for me? Yeah. Just to show how much fabric, we'll do like a leg and a wing. Here we go. 1. To show. Look at how much 2 metres is. I think when it's folded up, it's quite deceiving. Look at that, 100% cotton. What are you doing behind there? There he is. Look, there is loads. There you go. It is like a duvet cover, isn't it? It's huge.
So strong.
2 meters, $14.99. Shall we stick with the stripes? I've got a stripe and a gingham. Interesting choice. Right, you've put together a lovely royal blue stripe. This reminds me of John Scott's pergola. Is it a pergola? Is that what it's called? You know, like a stripy, or umbrellas, or very sort of, what's the word? Vintage ice creams. I love it. You've got your blue and white stripes. Very nautical as well. You could do like nice little sailboats. You could use this for binding. It'd be great for a stripe. So for £8.98, you're not just getting half a metre of your classic royal blue fabric, you're also getting your gingham as well. That's a 2 metre bundle of denim, it's called. You're getting your gingham as well. And it isn't a printed gingham. It is a true gingham. So this was my school uniform when I was at primary school, this blue, just like this. I mean, I could do little, if you have got maybe somebody who's got this same print as their little summer school uniform, little hair scrunches, or even as a winter one, you know, you could do little matching bits and bobs. It's lovely for putting as a lining of wicker baskets as well. You could do lots of really pretty projects. And look at how much half a metre is. Goes on and on and on and on and on. It is very, very wide indeed. So you've got a lot of fabric there. There's only 4 of these bundles. I knew it'd be a busy hour, Ben. So I'm not going to lie to you, Ben was nervous because he scheduled this hour and he was like, oh, I hope it's okay. I was like, oh my gosh, I've seen it. It is amazing. It is amazing. You've got your gingham, half metre, and that royal blue stripe. First time I think I've seen that fabric. Felt bundle. Oh no, the felt bundle sold out, sorry. The felt bundle has gone. It was on the website. Well done if you managed to shop ahead. I've got the stars. Now there's 3 fabrics in it. Now it's a slightly lighter weight. It's a poplin weight cotton, which you can still quilt with. You can still make your cushions with. You can still do your bag making with. I'll just make you aware, if you do want to make, you know, structured storage boxes, structured bags to interface them. But they are lovely and soft. I think it's Rose and Hubble still. Yeah, it is. So you know that quality of our staples. Ditzy Stars, 3 fabrics, just £11.97. £11.97. All under £15. Ditzy Stars in red. Ditzy Star in purple. And Ditzy Stars in that lovely pistachio minty green. Under £12. That is 1.5 metres of Ditzy Stars. How lovely are those? Right, only 5 of these left and then they're sold out. In fact, this could end quite nicely. There's 5 in baskets. Oh no, there's not. There's 6. 7 in baskets. 5 left. £11.97. Really pretty Ditzy Stars. Thank you for the deals, Ben. Thank you for the deals. Oh, I can see some cotton canvas. We've got lots of Rose and Hubble bundles. This is where you're going to get great value for money. We've got some fat quarter bundles as well to bring you. Please, could I do? I'm just doing this out of my own curiosity. I want to see what you've done. I'm trying to see the method behind the madness. Can we do this one? It's got pink, purple and blue. Okay. I'm just waiting to see the price, I'm not going to lie. £11.37. Just so you know, your red, white and blue price was wrong. I'm hoping that's sold out. Because I was just checking. Exactly, like I don't get it. Like it was actually wrong. That's why I was waiting for the graphics on this one. I thought, what have you done wrong? You've either done everything wrong or that red, white and blue is wrong. And yeah. Still, these under £12 is incredible. What's that? Just because of the last one, he's like, do you know what? Let's do it. £9.99. 1/2 metre of blue, 1/2 metre of purple, 1/2 metre of pink. Everybody loving Ben's Fabric Hour. I am not surprised with deals like that. Oh my word, under £10 for your 3.5 metre cut. Remember, they're already cut already. They're cut into half metres for you. So if you are multi-buying it, they already come pre-cut. £9.99, half a metre. Lovely blue. Let me lay it all out on the desk and you can see how much you're getting, because it's deceiving, isn't it, when you see it all folded up? What pink is this, out of curiosity? Do you know which pink you've put in there? It's lovely. You have got here, I think that was amethyst. Look at that. They're lovely together as well. They look really nice. You've got here, chat amongst yourselves, 1.5 metres. Azalea pink. Oh, the azalea, that goes with your tulip pink. Azalea. Imperial. And marine blue. All of that fabric filling my desk. Can't even fit it all on the overhead. Even if you zoom right out, how far can you go? It's trying. It's trying. There you go. That is a lot of fabric, isn't it? £9.99. We've dropped the price for you. Take advantage. That will sell out today. I don't think you'll see that bundle again. The thing is, there's no need. These are the fabrics that we have on the website all the time. These are the ones that we go to when we're, putting together kits for all of our makes. So it is a bit of a treat, isn't it, when we do hours like this. We don't do very many hours bundles like this because obviously the warehouse team have to cut them all ready. There's a lot of work behind the scenes to put together bundle hours. Just had another sellout. Go on, you tell me which one and I can put it away. Up and away. That one's gone. Yeah, gone. Sold out. I'll pop that away. Okay, keep going through. Shall we do another big bundle under £15? So that one's the one that sold out. This one's now nearly gone as well. Let's go for this one. This one's got grey, red, yellow and blue, all half metres. Look at that. That is a lovely combination of colour. I think this would look nice for a nursery or for, I say nursery, you know, as a toddlers, they're getting older and they're seeing in colour and they're exploring. A nice play mat of these colours would be nice. I love grey and yellow. That's very next at home, isn't it? Neutral baby colours. But then when you've got your red and your blue as well, the primary colours. £14.99. Now this was actually a complimentary bundle, part of the Bohemian collection. £14.99. It works really well on its own. Every now and then you might see us say actually on air, our team will put together complementing bundles to go with a quilt or to go with a collection of fabrics, and I'll say, oh, keep that as a bundle because that is a lovely combination of colour. This is one of them, isn't it? It works really, really well. It's been hand selected to all work together. I mean, the experts have put together the Bohemian collection, but then our team have sat and put together all of these lovely colours that work so, so well. You know they're going to work. Yeah, I love the grey and yellow together as well. I mean, there's nobody telling you that you need to use all these 4 colours in one project together. That's your Christmas fabric. Grey, always useful, always useful. Grey and yellow together, they look absolutely beautiful. Blues, you could do some lovely applique with these colours, couldn't you? You're getting all of them for £14.99, half a metre of each, already cut, ready to go. That's one of the only bundles now that we have that's got 4 half metres, so that's one of the best deals under £1,500. Well done, everybody who's getting their Horn furniture back in stock today. The chairs completely sold out during the show on Thursday. They've just been restocked this late morning, about 11 o'clock. So we've listed them onto the website now and they're flying out again. All of the colours are available. The which one? Oh, there's only one left of the lamp. There's only one left of the magnifying lamp as well. One. Literally about to go. Keep having a look and see if you can get that. Should we do some con canvas? This is lilac. Oh, that's like a grey lilac and a pink cotton canvas. Now, cotton canvas we know is wide. Your standard width of your quilting weight cotton is about, well, it's 112 centimetres. This, look at how wide this is. I think this is going to be lovely for your bag making, really lovely. Look at how much you're getting. Oh, wide, isn't it? It is wide. You have got here all of that pink. You're then getting all of the purple. For aprons, I mean, stitch them together and make even bigger pieces of fabric, obviously. If you're making aprons and things, this is ideal. You're getting all the purple as well. £11.97. And what's this colour classed as? Because I was going to say grey, but it's definitely got a purple tinge to it. I don't know whether it's just because I'm looking at this. Yeah, so there's lavender. This is lavender, isn't it? Or lilac. I think that's lilac. Lavender, lilac and pink. Oh, those three together look beautiful. Great price as well. I've just noticed the price. I thought this was going to be another £14.99 bundle. That is so beautiful. Our cotton canvas is great. I know Debbie Shaw, huge fan of our cotton canvas. She has made, well, bags and bags and bags and bags galore out of all of our cotton canvas, and it's still so beautifully malleable, but it gives you fantastic structure if you're bag making. They make really nice bases for applique as well. If you are appliquing on top of them for a cushion maybe, or a bag, have I said bag making? It's ideal. Just £11.97. Half the stock of this has gone already. Right, loads of you have got these in your baskets. You've got lilac, lavender and pink. Oh gosh, it's very, very busy this hour. Very, very busy. If you have got anything in your basket, check out. Even if we haven't yet got to it, don't wait, because there's things that are selling out before we've even got to them. Just £11.97. Shall we do an under £10 deal? Can we do this one? Can we do it under 10? Yeah? This is going to be really affordable as well. Pink and blue. Pink and blue. Lovely colours together. Should it have another one in it as well? It should have a grey. What kind of grey? Oh, in fact, actually, we won't be able to get this under 10 then. We'll have a look and see if we can find it. Do you want me to come back to this one? Let's come back to it. Can you do this one that's got pink in it? It's got pink and a lovely grey and cream. I think this colour combination is really nice. So this one, there should be another one with this one as well. Oh no, what's happened? Right, we'll go by image. So you should have this green. I've got it. Here we go. There's your green as well. 4 fabrics, still way under £15, £12.99. 4 fabrics. I said that if we're going to do a 4 fabric bundle, it'll be £14.99. Nope, £12.99 on this one. This was actually to go with a collection called Birds and Butterflies. That is a lovely combination of colour. Now we're back to the quilting weight cottons. You've got chartreuse, lovely hot pink, grey and ivory or cream, all for £12.99. 2 whole metres. Okay, next one. You show me, Ben. That's probably the best direction to go, isn't it? Right, we've got Serene Spa. Oh, this sounds nice. Okay, Serene Spa. This was from, what collection did you say? Oh, did you call it Serene Spa? You've put together a white, a cream, a pink and a blue. Oh, that's a lovely combo. £9.99. Right, there you go. Apology price for the mix-up. We've still squeezed 3 fabrics under £10. No way. Should be about £11.50, if my maths are right. For your 3.5 meters today, it's £9.99. This is where you're really, really saving. You are really, really saving. Right, we've got to whiz through. Ben, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5, 6 bundles still to do. You show me, we'll go by your pictures. Okay, so now I've got a multicolour. £9.99 as well. I swear that's the same one. Maybe it's the brighter pink. Oh yeah, so you get that pink instead. Let me show you on screen so you can see the difference. That was the one that was in the last one. This is the same one. Blue is KX98. Yeah, that one. And white. There you go. There you go. Right, similar colour tones. This time just a little bit bolder. Oh, I don't want to mess up your bundles now.
It doesn't matter, whatever.
Does it not matter?
It does not matter.
I think the warehouse understand anyway, the colours. They know colours, don't they?
Vix, I'm here for you. You're not here for me.
Thank you for being here for me. Shall we do... Let's do a fat quarter bundle. We've got paisley, we've got denim, and we have got a ridiculously good price. One left already, £5.49, 2 fat quarters, that lovely paisley, and look at how much denim you get. It's a fat quarter, yes, but it's wide. It's a lot of denim, a lot of denim. All for £5.49. That's lovely, isn't it? This would be nice for your patchwork bag, actually, that we had yesterday with Wendy. Add this with some more denims that maybe you've got in your scraps. Lovely, lovely. I've also got a red bundle here. This one has got your paisley in red. This is also going to sell out. And, yeah, 2 left of this one. That one's definitely done, Michael Wolf. There's 2 left in baskets. I love this combination. I've got a pair of blue jeans like this and I've got a top just like that, and I always wear them together because they go together, don't they? Thank you. £5.49 for 2 beautiful fat quarters. I've also got a cotton canvas, which I don't know whether you've paired it with something. This is UFLJ32. Because that is lovely, isn't it? It's one of the beautiful Designed for You by Poppy collections, and it's like watercolours. It's so pretty. It's in a bundle. What colour have you paired it with? Because there are so many colours to choose from here. Oh, is it another cotton canvas that you've put it with? Let's have a look. Oh, you put it with a lilac cotton canvas. Nice. There you go. So you can see the lilac cotton canvas will come with that one. £11.48. Don't worry, it's gone away. Now, I've just spotted, because it was hiding underneath a pile of solids, William Morris. Have you got a William Morris Strawberry Thief bundle? No, you have not. Oh, brilliant. Right, ½ metre of William Morris. Does John Scott have Strawberry Thief bed sheets? Oh, wow. All the secrets are coming out. Charlie's going to tell us all John's secrets. Watch that, Ben. £11.48. William Morris plant pot as well. I love William Morris though. Isn't this amazing? Both fabrics under £11.50. Strawberry Thief as well, it's got to be, hasn't it? It's got to be Strawberry Thief. If you're going to pick one William Morris to go in your bundle show, you've got to pick William Morris. So pleased you've done that. That's amazing. And yeah, the perfect neutral to go with. This would be nice for, you guessed it, the foldable tote bag. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Got so much that we want to squeeze in. Right, what's this one? I've got a chartreuse, I've got a blue and a black. Yeah. Is there one missing? No, 3. I do love the chartreuse. I think that is such a beautiful colour. Oh, hang on. We might be... No, I think these 2. Okay, a bundle which I haven't got. It's all been sent up funny, so I apologise. But you've got the green, you've got black, and then you've also got a grey and a cream with it as well. $14.99. It goes with the Enchanted Wood collection, but it's going to complement so many other collections in your stash, I'm sure. What ones have you got now then? Because I'm running very sort of sparse with the fabrics that I've got left on the desk. Okay. Yachts and spots. I don't think this has been sent up at all. No, we definitely haven't got those, have we?
What's the code?
Code is XT6629. XT6629. You're getting yachts and darts. Yachts and darts. Susan just got back from the dentist. What have I missed? Oh my word, Sue. Right, you've missed that. The Horn Furniture. Who? Who? The Horn Furniture. The chairs are back in stock. If you loved those on Friday, watch the show back if you missed it. They're all underneath us on pre-order. We've just done the most wild bundles under £15. Have a good look through. We had the Prosperity Chickens back. It's been brilliant, Sue. Missed a great day. Sorry? The lamp's now gone. Well done, everybody. Please, will you message me when you get them home? Please, will you message me? I don't know if we're going to get any more. I'm going to have to message Hayley because I'm in tomorrow with Hannah. So she's not seen it, I don't think. I might message Hayley tonight and see if she can, or I might pester Claire. I might just go straight to the source and message Claire. What else have you got? Whilst we're on a boating mood, you've made us an anchors and red fabric bundle. This isn't here either, Michael Wolf. PK6610. PK6610. Was it ticked off?
No, it's not here.
Oh, no, it didn't arrive. It didn't arrive. The anchors and the red, £10.78. I've got 2 pinks. Oh, they're lovely together, aren't they? They're really pretty. I like some nice applique on top of these, or some embroidery on the top of them. Little bunting. What other pink am I missing? Sorry. Everyday pinks, soft pinks. £11.37. All 3. Yeah. I'll go from you. I'll go from you because you tell me which one you want to do, Ben. We also have a multicolour fabric bundle, 1.5 meters, all 3 fabrics. Oh, there you go. Go to a £9.99. £9.99. Apology prices now because they've all been sent up wrong. See, I've only got the pink and the blue and the yellow here. £9.99, and you are going to also receive the pink as well. Apology prices for the rest of the hour. No, you've not. You've also got a Liberty. A Liberty with denim, apology price. That is beautiful. It's from the Flower Show range, Coastal Walk and Suffolk Field with your light blue denim. £12.48. Have you got more? Oh Oh no, we've got Henry Glass. We've got so many more that just weren't even sent to the studio. There's a Henry Glass bundle. 1.5 meters. Misty Morning, grey and lemon. 1.5 meters. Oh, that's lovely. I've seen the Henry Glass. It's a beautiful collection. It was very popular. It was indeed. You're also going to get lemon and grey. £14.57. Sorry that we haven't physically got them here. I mean, I can't believe it. We've had William Morris, Tulip Pink, Liberty, Henry Glass. This is another Henry Glass again. £14.57. 1.5 meters. You scheduled this last week, Ben, didn't you? Sorry, I don't know why it's not made it here to the studio. We just want to make sure they're all run through because they're all under £15 for you. This is another Henry Glass one. Are they watercolour flowers? £8.99. £8.99. There you go, apology price. Apology price. They're all going to be listed through anyway, don't worry. There's 3 more. They're all Moda. They're all going under £15. Yeah, Break of Days there. £11.28 as well. No, not today. Apology price. £9.99. £9.99. You're right, Michael. Are you here tomorrow as well? No. No. We've got a lovely show again tomorrow. I'll show you our menu in a moment. It's Adam Brooks, isn't it? Oh, I love Adam Brooks. We've got 2 more Modas under £15. We have to bring them to air, even though they're not physically here. We have to make sure that everybody knows they're available. Look, this is the one that we had earlier on with, I think this is the one that we had with Catherine Wright. Is it that pink? Yeah. Same collection, the Sewing Notions. We haven't even checked if we can drop the prices, but we've only got a few minutes, so we're doing it anyway. Drop the price to £9.99 for you. If we are going to do those sort of prices, we have to do it quick. Now, this is Starlight Gatherings from Moda. Grab them whilst you can. 3 fabrics. Starlight Gatherings with your blue and red. Can't crash on this one. And in the same breath, he's crashed. He says, I'm doing it. Do you know what? I'll do it. Apology price. If anybody watches the take back, apology price. That's not, we didn't do this willy-nilly. We thought about this, we planned it. £12.99 for 1.5 meters. Beautiful. Right. Now is the time. If, like Sue, you've been busy this morning, you can watch the show back, or you can head to the website. Everything we've aired is on Today's Show Deals. If you missed out on the Horn adjustable chairs, they launched on Friday last week. Never seen them before. I've met lovely Jason. We've had Horn furniture for years and we absolutely love the quality. We've never had sewing chairs. They are all available. All the different colours are available on the website. Well done if you've already managed to check out. They'll be delivered to you from Horn as well, under our postage and packaging of just £3.95. I really recommend everybody watches that Friday show back because they're really limited, literally like single figures, and we only see Jason every few months. They're not physically here, otherwise I'd show them, but they've been selling already. I think there was a lot of people who missed out on Thursday. Everything sold out during that show. In fact, a few of them sold out on pre-order before they even came to air. Yeah, it was amazing. It was amazing. Right. Thank you so much for your company over the last few days. I'm back again tomorrow. So please do join me. It's been so lovely the last couple of days. I've got Adam Brooks with me as well, and I absolutely adore him from the Great British Sewing Bee. Gadgets you'll love. You know I love a gadget. Not a gimmick, a gadget. Different thing. At 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, I've got a wrap dress. Oh my word. My favourite kind with Adam Brooks. Thinking about your autumn wardrobe fabric and patterns? We're going to get you all kitted out for your September, October, November, December at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, the winter and summer coat. And, oh, hang on. No way is it back. The Dukey UX8 is back. Tomorrow, 11 o'clock, see it in action. It's Adam's machine. Any questions you've got, get them in. It's Delphine's machine, I think. No, it's not. It's not Delphine's. Why did I say Delphine? It's Debbie Harris's machine. We love the UX8. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I know that Wendy Orlando's got the NX7, which is the one just down from it, but that is the all singing, all dancing UX8 back in stock at 11 o'clock. And overlockers at 12. John Scott had a great overlocker show, I know, on Sunday. So if you missed any of those, we're going to recap those at 12 o'clock. It's been so lovely. Thank you today. Thanks, Ben. When are you back, Ben? Monday. Oh, enjoy the rest of your week off, my word. Charlie, are you in tomorrow? Friday, you'll see Charlie. You'll see Michael Wolf when? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm back tomorrow with Cat and Bruce then. And lovely Adam Brooks. Don't go anywhere. We're about to tune over to lovely Hobby Maker. I've seen Pauline, Auntie Pauline, already in the green room. Enjoy your lunchtime, and I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning with the early bird at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street. My name's Vicky. We've got a lovely show for you today. I'm so pleased to see Adam Brooks. It feels like ages and ages and ages since we've seen him. Hence why I've got this spaceship of a machine in front of me. I have not seen this machine for months and months and months and months and months. I know it hasn't actually been on air for about a month, over a month now, and we're bringing it back with a bang. Adam Brooks is here. He knows this machine. This is actually his machine. It's his baby. I'm going to just have it on the desk just for a couple of minutes, and then we'll give it back to his, of course, the owner. Adam owns this machine. It's amazing. We are doing a deal on it today. Adam couldn't believe the deal we were doing, so he obviously knew that we were going to do something. He could not believe the amount of freebies that we were giving away. So you get the machine, which is absolutely incredible at the price point that you may have seen at shows, that you may have found elsewhere, that you'll have seen on air before. But you are going to get over £300 worth of free feet. So that is brilliant anyway. Now, I'm going to go through all of those feet later on with Adam and talk more about the machine. So if you've got any questions, today's the day to get them in. But we also have a lot of exciting goodies that are going to come to you for free. So creative grids, cutting mats, little notions like tape measures, pin cushions, you've got a spool holder, you've got panels, you've got pins, you've got metallic threads, you've got fat quarters. There are so much. That's over £200 worth of freebies. £225 in fact, actually. £225 worth of freebies, which is incredible, and it's all on split pay. So if you just pay that one payment today of £699, you'll get all your freebies, you'll get your machine, you get your £300 worth of feet. It's an extraordinary offer. I think it's probably one of the best offers we've ever done on a Juki machine. How often do I start the show telling you about an offer and bringing the graphics live for an offer before the early bird? It's that good. It is that good. So absolutely, any questions that you've got later on, we're going to go through this in more detail. So I'll show you in detail what you're going to get for free. But I just wanted to let you know, because I did mention it a lot in yesterday's show, and if you had been thinking about the UX8, this is the big boy. This is the Curvy, the UX8. It's the amazing Juki machine that I know a lot of you have been waiting to come back in stock. Haven't seen it for over a month. It's here, it's on the show today. Adam Brooks is here as well to talk us through it, so please do ask any questions. If maybe you've been interested but couldn't get to Festival of Quilts, I know a lot of these sold on the stand at Festival of Quilts. Adam told me he was there on the Juki stand. If you wanted to know a little bit more, maybe you saw it at Festival of Quilts, but now want to know a bit more, and now know you're getting all the freebies as well. They weren't offering that on the Juki stand. Sorry, Gary. But very, very exciting show today. Thank you so much for everybody who sent in messages about this machine, and we of course welcome more. If you have got this machine at home, we want to know, we want to hear from you. We'll be talking about it all day anyways. We've obviously got Juki Ambassador here, so how could we not talk about the most amazing sewing machine that we sell? It is of course one of the most considered. It is for somebody who does obviously a lot of sewing. The ultimate end machine. But what I love about getting it from Sewing Street is that you can get it with split pay. You can get it with split pay. £699, 0% interest. You only need to pay that one payment, and you will get all your freebies, you'll get your free feet, you'll get your machine after that first payment is made, which is so exciting, isn't it, in itself? And I must mention as well, it's covered under our postage and packaging of £3.95. I swear, obviously it's a weighty machine, and I don't like to talk about other channels, but I have seen it on another channel actually. And well, Juki machines are extra postage for them because they're weighty. I understand, they are weighty. This will come directly from Juki, but we're going to cover the postage and packaging. Just £3.95 all day long. Morning everybody, good morning Claire. Hello my Tom, hello Margaret, hello Jeannie. Morning Vic and crew. I would love one, but the bank manager says no way. The thing is, do you know what? This machine isn't for everybody. I understand it is a considered purchase. We've got machines for everybody's budget. We do. But if you are in the position to make that plunge, if you've been thinking about it, maybe you've been saving up for a long, long time, maybe you do a lot of sewing, maybe you sew for a living, and you want that end ultimate machine, you are not going to need to upgrade this. It's the ultimate. You've got, I mean, so many freebies. I've got panels, Liberty fat quarters in here. I've got metallic threads, amazing Gutermann quality. I've got creative grid rulers in here. I've got quilt patterns, spool holders. What's this? You've got, ooh, a little palm thimble. You've got quilting pins. You've got a little needle case. There's a massive creative grid ruler at the bottom here. I think it's the 20, yeah. It's the 20-inch one. It's massive, the big square. You're also going to get cutting mat, a rotating cutting mat, 2 cutting mats. There's so much in there. They're all Christmas gifts sorted, aren't they? Right, we will talk about that a bit later. But are you ready? Because we have got the most amazing show today. Should we start our show with an early bird? In fact, I'm going to come over here to do the early bird just because the machine is very much taking up the desk. This first hour is all about gadgets that you will love, and we're starting the show with that theme. So everybody who knows me knows that I love this tool and I have never seen it discounted. I can't believe we're doing this as an early bird. So look, whether you are a seasoned pro at sewing or whether you are a beginner, we all make mistakes. Even the professionals make mistakes. Those of you that do a lot of unpicking, this is a game changer. If you sew the wrong seam, maybe you've done, even like on an overlocker, that's a no-no to unpick, isn't it? With this, it makes it so much easier. If you have got an embroidery machine that you want to remove the embroidery, or if you've got a jacket that's already, that you've bought maybe, or old workwear that you want to remove the writing or embroidery logos, you can do it with this. Also, good point, Hannah, Bargello quilts. You're intentionally unpicking stitches as well. So this is going to be brilliant. Now, it looks like a hair removal device. It's not. It is designed especially for fabric. It is designed especially to remove your stitches. Now, on Sewing Street, I did this video back in the old studio. Have a look at this. So, this is, can I speak over this, Bruce? Yeah, so if we play it, then I can talk over it. So, this is the Bridgewater Stitch Remover. Inside the box, thank you, I did a bit of a grand reveal of what you get. So you get a little cleaning brush. You also get your power cord, so you can recharge it. It's chargeable. You can use it cordless, you can use it corded. Now, no matter whether you're doing straight stitches or zigzags, no matter whether you're doing decorative stitches, which are, I'm not going to lie to you, a bit difficult to unpick with your conventional little unpicker, aren't they? Makes it so much quicker, and it does not damage your fabric. Maybe, you know, if you're sewing with the grandchildren, maybe you're teaching somebody to sew, maybe you're learning to sew. We all are going to do practice stitches, aren't we? Don't waste your fabric. You can then take the stitches out and use that fabric, of course, again. So this one's all charged up. You can use it with a charger or without, and you simply are pulling away the stitches. I wonder whether we can show this on the overhead, Bruce, because look, you can literally just brush between these stitches and look how easily this is removing it. Now, I once did a bit of a race where someone was using this, and I'm wild, aren't I? Where I was using the Bridgewater Stitch Remover and somebody was using just a normal quick unpick that you've got in your sewing machine box. Upcycling clothes, taking seams apart on old jeans, taking seams apart. Look at how quick, so much easier. Here we go. If you've got a pair of old jeans, the stitching is notoriously, obviously thicker thread, a lot of stitching, removing embroidery designs, so you can literally do it like more like a rake across the fabric itself, and it's still not going to damage the denim. It's not going to damage your fabric. Now, we are dropping the price today. It is an early bird special. Those of you that have been umming and ahhing about it, this whole hour is about gadgets. Now, I was actually on the Gadget Show. That's one of my claim to fame. I had my hen do on the Gadget Show. But I always think I don't really like a gadget unless it's really useful. There's a difference, isn't there, between a bit of a gimmick and a gadget, whereas this, super, super useful. We're taking it under £30. I've never ever seen it under £30 before. If you'd already checked out at $34.99, don't panic. Everybody will pay that final low price of $29.99, which is your early bird special today. Oh, we've got this other another video just to show you here. This is again removing embroidery stitches. It's not going to damage your fabric, which is the main key point. Maybe school logos. You know, you've got to have the right jumpers with the correct logos on. Taking pockets, you could then put that pocket onto a bag, put that pocket onto another jacket. What about going to a charity shop, getting a pair of jeans, taking it apart? When I first started learning about dressmaking, I thought it's a really good way of learning how to dressmake is to see how your clothes are constructed, taking them apart, reconstructing them, learning about it. That's the first thing that John did when he was learning. learning about costumes, he had to take apart costumes and put them back together. It's a really, really good way of learning how to do dressmaking. And all you do then, you've got your little brush with it, just brush away those excess. So, for example, the one that I've got in front of me here, this was just a little seam that was all, I don't know. I tend to look around the studio and see what I can unpick, but I don't think Adam would be best pleased if I start taking out the stitches in his jacket that he's spent ages making for our demo. But you literally then just brush away any of those loose bits of thread. Oh gosh, there you go. It's amazing, isn't it? This is always, without a shadow of a doubt, one of my favourite gadgets. And to start our gadget hour with this one for $29.99, early bird special price, normally $34.99, is a brilliant way to start your morning, isn't it? For anybody who wants a gift for somebody who loves sewing for Christmas, trust me, this is brilliant. Because elsewhere, you can pay £60 for this. Have a look. $59.99. Oh, in fact, actually, they've discounted it. They've discounted it to the price point that we started at, to $34.99. Go get it there if you want. Today, $29.99. We started at $34.99. We've discounted it now under £30, which is an early bird special. Quarter of the stock has gone. You do get a little instruction booklet that comes inside the box, but there are lots of videos on YouTube. It's really, really easy to use. It just will talk you through how to charge it, how to clean the little nozzle shavery bit. As I said, it is designed especially for your fabrics, whether you're taking binding off, whether you are unpicking, as we said, for dressmaking. Maybe you need to remove bias binding. There are certain things, if you've gone over with an overlocker, I would never even think of trying to unpick overlocking stitches. You can do it with this. So much easier. It's brilliant. And I find it less sort of straining on your hands. If you're doing a big Bargello quilt and you're doing a lot of unpicking, that can be really tiresome on your hand to just use a little unpicker, which will probably blunt by the time you've finished your quilt. This is ideal for that, and you can recharge it. Oh, so me and Hannah are desperate to do an upholstery course this year. We will do one, we will. But if you think before you start, you've got to remove the fabric that's already on a project that you want to upcycle. So this is going to be really handy, isn't it? Or maybe you want to get the fabric on a chair that you already love. This is going to be really ideal and helpful for that. You don't need to change any blades. You just need to recharge it. It's absolutely fabulous. I know that Mark Francis has got one of these. In fact, there are so many FIFO reviews online as well. Please message me on Facebook and let me know if you've got the Bridgewater Stitch Remover. I would say I'll see if I've got anything else that I can unpick for you. Here's FIFO. So once everybody's checked out, we send you an email to do an independent review, and we've got lots of great 5-star reviews. Here's one from Lynn. Great product, easy to use, does not tear your fabric when unpicking stitches. Thoroughly recommended. That's the reason that I love it, is it doesn't damage your fabric. Nathan in Cambridge left a FIFO review saying neat, compact, completely up for the job intended. Thank you, Nathan, for leaving a FIFO review. Oh my gosh, there's so many reviews. Here's Andrew. I like lots of gents as well reviewing for us. It does precisely what it's supposed to do, but better. But better. I like that. Do you know, I like a product when it's got a lot of positive reviews. The reason I say that is because I should do it more often, really, because it really helps, doesn't it? I always look at reviews. You know, if you're going on holiday, the first thing you do is you go on TripAdvisor or you have a look at the reviews. And it's very, very easy to write a review if you're annoyed at something. If you go to a restaurant, you had particularly poor service or really bad food, you then think, right, I'm going to write a review. But when you've got something that's really good or does the job, someone's gone out of their way to write a nice review. It's brilliant. It means a lot to us, but also it means a lot to the product, doesn't it? It always says a lot about the product. Quality item, and that was a great price as well at $34.99. Great price at $34.99. We've dropped it today. It's the early bird special. Now, there are loads of you who have got these in your basket. Don't wait, because we haven't got an endless supply at that price. In fact, yeah, there are way too many of you who've got this in your basket. Laurie's just said, morning Vicky and team. Okay, you've talked me into it. Like you said, I like a useful gadget. I am called the Gadget Lady. Inspector Gadget. Laurie, we've got some great gadgets, but as I said, nothing that is a bit of a gimmick, all gadgets today. Wendy just said, oh, this is absolutely the best gadget. I've bought it, it's really amazing, it saved me a lot of time. Is that Wendy Orlando? It's Wendy in Devon. Oh, no, that's not, no. No, I think Emma's in Cornwall, isn't she? Wendy in Devon, thank you so much for your message, thank you. It does save a lot of time, doesn't it? Now, if you, like Laurie, are Inspector Gadget, you'll love this first hour. We should have made a little jingle, shouldn't we? Or is that copyright? Maybe you don't have that on your soundboard. What do you have on there? Anything that's quite gadgety? Have a look at the menu anyway. We've got gadgets you will love this first hour. Make the most of the early bird whilst you can. We've got 9 o'clock. The most beautiful wrap dress from an amazing brand new company to Sewing Street. So Sewing House 7, new pattern house that we're teamed up with. The wrap dress, I mean, I love a wrap dress. I do love a wrap dress. This is beautiful, really beautiful with that belt as well, isn't it? There are a few different versions. There you go. I love that tie waist belt. The size range is amazing. Now be aware, it's American sizing, but we will let you know about the measurements of those. This is the dress, here it is. It's absolutely beautiful. I love the bodice, this gorgeous tie, and wait for it. Keep all your gadgets in your pocket. Look at this, it's the deepest pocket. I can literally virtually get it down to nearly my elbow. Sorry, lovely lady, what am I doing to you? But yeah, amazing pockets, which, as Kat said earlier, that is what every woman wants, isn't it? We also have, I mean, all sizes. It's fantastic, very universal. I love this pattern house already. So House 7 going to be launching with us here at 9 o'clock. Then, this is Hannah's Rogue Hour. I did get a little bit intrigued, I must say, when I read the menu out yesterday and saw that it said, thinking about autumn, winter wardrobe, patterns and fabrics. We have got the most beautiful array of fabrics to bring you. Can I just say, corduroy. Very excited to bring cord. I love autumn fashion. I went out last night and I said, am I at that point where I'm ready to put my boots on, ready to put a coat or a jumper on? I love autumn fashion. And we have got cord, we've got patterns, we've got dungarees, we've got pinafores, we've got lots in that hour. Just had a bit of a rogue hour there. Thank you for, yeah, that looks a really exciting hour at 10 o'clock. At 11 o'clock, we have got the UX8 with Adam Brooks. He is a Dukey ambassador. They're already selling today. Do you know what? I'm not surprised with that deal that we've got. You've got over £200 worth of goodies today. We've never done a bundle like that before. I mean, you're already getting your £300 worth of free feet. You're definitely getting that. We're not forgetting that. Karen has just said, thanks to split pay, I was able to get my UX8 last December and it was worth every penny. She says, I love it more than my car. Do you know what? I understand it is a considered purchase. You could buy a nice car for that as well. I get it. But, oh my gosh, yes, you got more pleasure out of it than your car, haven't you, Karen? Especially with the deal that we've got today. Over £200 worth of freebies, £300 worth of feet for free. That's on us. And you're going to get all the tutorials from Adam today. Any questions that you need answering, ask away. And if we can't answer them, I mean, Adam is like this with Dukey. He's off to Ali Pali with them. So if you are umming and ahhing about it, oh my word, today is the day. I don't know how long this offer is on for. There are a lot in basket. So if you are on the fence and if you're umming and ahhing, please message it. Message it. We're a live interactive show. Message me on Facebook Live. Message in the studio. Now, just so you know, it's while stocks last. 2/3 of that stock is in baskets already. It's going to be a busy day today. That is definitely all the stock. Yeah. Hannah's checked this morning and she's saying, yeah, that's all that we've got of stock. So Hannah's over here, by the way. I'm just looking over to Hannah in the gallery. So that's all that we have. That is all that we have. 5 split pays as well. I'm so pleased that helped you manage to get it in December, but there's 5 split pays today. Amazing. Right, I haven't even got through the menu. So we've also got the winter coat. It's beautiful, isn't it? Hannah, I can see you in this colour. Autumnal mustard. It's gorgeous. At 12 o'clock, overlockers were really, really, really popular with John. He did a great demo last Sunday. We've got overlockers, we've got more gadget, we've got more deals. We've got the storage bags, which I've already bought this morning. I need to store all Maisie's clothes away, and the vac bags have just, I said, why have we got them here then? Because I've been looking for these. Have you been answering all my prayers? And Hannah got them, we got them during the festival that we did here, the quilt festival. We're thinking summer clothes, quilts away, keeping your fabrics. You know, all the prices are all going up, aren't they? Grab what fabrics you want whilst, you know, they're at great prices today. Okay, it's nearly hour. Are we ready to show you some gadgets? Oh, let's first show you how to get in touch, because there's a lot of people who have got the Dukey in their basket, and this is a really important purchase that I know you're going to want to get right. So if you click on Watch Live, there is a box on the right-hand side underneath the Dukey offer. Message us. We are live and interactive till 1 o'clock. We will answer your questions on air today. What are you saying, Hannah? I love Vixen Dukey. Oh, Sussex Seamstress is watching. Morning, Vicky. Looking forward to Adam's sewing tips this morning. He's got loads. He's got some top tips too. Catherine said, morning, Vicky. Looking forward to seeing Adam this morning and his beast of a machine. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. Got very excited. Yeah, all of the products are underneath us on the website. Sheila said, hi Vicky, I have the stitch remover. It's wonderful. What a time and stress saver. Thank you so much, Sheila, for your message. Andy, oh, thank you. Oh, you talk about the wrap dress or my dress? It's a lovely wrap dress coming up later. Thank you very much. Oh, and Sue. Thank you, Sue. Thank you, Rebecca Harrison. Okay. I don't even know where to start. Right, I'm just going to grab this because it's next to me. The steamer. We've got some great Embroidery products in stock at the moment. I love a vertical steamer. This is brilliant, especially as maybe you are at that point of getting your clothes, your autumn wardrobe out of those backpack bags, out of storage, and you're ready to give them all a good steam. Maybe you're going to give your quilts a good steam once they're all hung up. But the Embroidery steamer, look. Let me take it off. It fills up, literally here, and it's got a huge tank. So I have a steamer at home. It's got a very, very small sort of funnel here, which you can fill up, which takes about 90 mil, 100 mil of water. That's it. This takes 260 mil of water. So you can fit loads and loads of water, which means that you're going to be able to do lots and lots of steaming. It's a lovely compact design, so it's nice and easy to store away. It looks nice as well, doesn't it? Now, if I plug this in, let's have a look. Have I got water in here? Yes, I've got a bit of water in here. So, 2-in-1. It also comes with, let me open the box. I don't know whether we've got the lint brush. This is a new one. Oh, it's only at the top, Kat, so I won't open this. But you've got, look, a little water jug, and it also comes with this lint brush. So, do you know what I think is a really good idea? If you've got a upholstered car seat, if you've got a sofa that needs a good steam clean, I think steaming it is a really good way of cleaning it. Actually, this is a lovely one because you've got this brush along the side. You can get right into the nooks and crannies of your sofa or your things that might need a good steam clean, and that literally just puts on. Do it when it's obviously cold. Hannah says it actually helps with her asthma and her allergies to steam things. She said that's not necessarily going to work for everybody, but she said for her it's worked. She says I seem to get a lot of allergies, and when steam clean things, it seems to remove a lot of the dust and mice and things, won't it? So I was waiting for. There's a button here that flashes when it's static. It's ready to steam. It is ready to steam. $24.99. What did you just say, Hannah? We've got a price comparison to show you. Kat's in the gallery. Kat came in and said, oh my word, you've got all the good deals today, haven't you? Oh, I know. Look, so this is on the Long River website. $27.99. There you go. And I must say, whenever I purchase something, I always find that you can probably find it cheaper on that Long River website. So I love it when we beat them in price. But look, you've got this great, can you see it on air? If you've got a nice jacket that you might want to steam, especially when you're working with linen. I know Jane Greenoff, she said to me, don't worry about creases in linen, it's rich wrinkles, darling. But this is a linen coat. So if you are, she said darling at the end. So if you do want to give it a good steam, whilst it's on your dress form or on your adjuster form, or any quilts that you've got hanging up, it's sometimes a bit easier than getting your big iron out, isn't it? So we love this, and it's got great vertical steam. I like the fact that it's got the lint brush attachment as well. Any woolen coats that you're getting out for autumn, winter, give it a good steam maybe. That is perfect. Okay. We also have, this is one of my favourite gadgets. So I've got one of these on the wall in my kitchen, and I keep it for all of the little crummy bits, for Maisie's high chair. It's great for the stairs as well. Hannah says, I don't like carrying the vacuum up and down. She's got very steep stairs in our house. She says, I don't like carrying it up and down the stairs. So I've got one of these for the stairs, one for the car because you can use it corded or cordless. In your workroom, obviously, we're talking about sewing. We all know, as sewers, you've always got threads attached to you. There's threads everywhere. Getting into your workroom with this vac is going to be brilliant. And what I like about it is you don't have any vacuum bags to change. You literally just empty it like that. So it's got a filter in here, which you can wash. You've got a few different... Oh, hang on. Is it supposed to be on split pay? That is definitely a system fault. You'll get it because it's come up, but that's definitely a system fault. Our split pay starts at $99.99, so that is definitely a system fault. But make the most of it because you'll get it at £17.50. We never have split pay, certainly not under £50. So that's really good on 2pay. You also get a couple of different attachments as well. So this one is for wet spillages. Hence why I have it in my kitchen. If you have got wet spillages, you can get it up with this silicone nozzle. You've also got your dry nozzle as well, which obviously you can use in the car, on the stairs, in your carpets, down the side of the sofa. That's where all the crummies go, isn't it? If you ever lift up your cushions on the sofa, get in there with your vacs. Maybe you're doing hand sewing whilst you're watching the telly. Maybe you've got lots of threads at the sofa. It is a really useful vac. So you can use it without a cord. You can use it without a cord. Getting up on the top shelves. Imagine trying to do that with your vacuum. Well, my vacuum is just really, really heavy. Or Hoover is perfect. Lucy's left a FIFO review. Brilliant little vacuum for my craft room. Easy to charge and lightweight. It is. That's a good point, actually. It is nice and lightweight as well, because that's one thing that vacuum cleaners always are. It tends to be very, very heavy. Your craft room might not be part of the house. It might be in the garage. It might be down the other side of the garden. To be able to have one that you can wall mount, as I said, I've got mine wall mounted like this, so it charges. It's got the little charging point. Keep it in the cupboard under the stairs, so it's nice and hidden away. It's got obviously your mains point, but it also has a really good long life when you're using it. So I'm not going to name and shame the brand, but I've got a brand of vacuum cleaner that seems to just run out. Yeah. You know the one. It seems to run out of charge as soon as I start to hoover with it. It's really annoying. So this one has actually got a really long life. Let me see. It says here, I think you've got up to 20 minutes. Yeah, you've got 20 minutes of operating time. Plenty of time to clean your craft room. Plenty of time to clean the stairs. Easy amount of time to be able to clean your car out maybe. Also, what was that you said, Hannah? Kat just said, we've had this vacuum since March in here. We haven't had to charge it once. I know we're not doing a full room with it, but we're getting it out between guests. We get it. We use it. We use it as well, obviously on air, and it's never needed recharging. 20 minutes run time. It says it does have a line on the little capsule itself that it says liquid max. So if you are getting up a big spillage, it will take about this much spillage before you need to empty it. Dry, yeah, maybe I wouldn't go vacuum in the shower with it. but you can take, you know, wet spillages and dry spillages. It's got a really lovely larger tank. You just had an interesting point as well, Hannah, before, and I can't remember what it was. I didn't say it. What was it? About it being, store it away, being compact. You definitely said something else, and I thought, oh yeah, I'll definitely tell everybody that. No, I can't remember. Going off to uni. That's a really good point, because we don't have space. My gran, she's just moved to like they'll probably be watching. Hey Gran and Grandad, if you are watching. They've just moved to like a retirement home village into a smaller flat. They're used to a house. My grandma used to be obsessed with vacuum cleaners. She had all of the brands, and I said, how are you going to live without all your hoovers, because you don't need them, you haven't got the storage space here. And she's got one just like this and just can get around the little bit of carpet that she has. So ideal if you don't have that much space going off to uni. I know halls of residence, they don't have that much space for a hoover. Do they have a vacuum in? There's a vacuum in the halls of residence. It's a shared one in your hall. In your own room. Might be nice to just have a little one in there. And then, you know, anybody who wants to go in, I didn't go off to university, but I used to go and visit like friends and saw my sister at uni, and I would love to go in the kitchen with one of these. There's always cereal, crumbs everywhere. Well, there was in Bangor University. And I do like that it's got the wall mount as well, so you can just keep it nice and out the way. Right, we've got loads to show you still. Fantastic price as well. If you watched the show on Sunday, was it? Sunday show, Hannah and John. One second, bear with me. I'm just going to nip round the side of the desk to grab it. So, comic boards. Now, I have got a big packet. Bear with me, though. Bear with me. This is something that we've adopted as crafters. They were actually designed for people who collect comic books. And people who collect comic books, they're not silly, you know. They spend a lot of money on their comics. So to be able to separate their comics out, they want to be able to, some of them are worth a lot of money. They want to be able to keep them straight and keep them in, you know, dust-free and acid-free as well. So there's nothing coming out of these. They are really, really lovely quality boards. They're good quality boards. Now, we've always been able to offer these 100 pack for $14.99. Now, hundreds of these have sold. Literally every time we did it. On Sunday, over 250 of these packs sold. A lot of people getting organised. Maybe you're stocking up on your fabrics before prices go up. If you are, I'll come back to it. Something we have never done before is a pack of 25. Now, they'll come like this. They're exactly the same. They will come like this. But I think, you know, we've sort of separated it out into four so that everybody's got a chance as a starter kit, because we think this is absolute genius idea of how to store your fabrics. We want everybody to try it out. And trust me, you'll come back and you'll buy the 100 pack. You will. But at $3.99, if you've opened your order already today, add it to your order. Now, if you're looking at these and thinking, but that's just a piece of card. The thickness of it, as I said, it's acid-free. The thickness of it is great, so you can wrap your fabrics, your fat quarters. Hannah, you've had a real good play with these. How much fabric did you manage to wrap around a comic board? How much fabric did you manage to wrap around, Hannah? Half a metre. In fact, have a look at this. Hannah's read elsewhere that you can wrap up to about 3 metres. This is how you do it. So you can fold it. Oh gosh, you're very fast at this, Hannah. They've done it on times too, so it shows I was really slow. And we left a gap at the top there, so you can write maybe the designer, how much is on there, the item code maybe if you might want more. It gives you that space then to be able to write on it exactly maybe what you're going to be using it for. We have never been able to offer you a pack of just 25. It's always been the pack of 100. If you want the pack of 100, that's the side of your screen. You are getting 25 for $3.99 though. Dip your toe in, have a go. There was a lady who sent in the most satisfying picture I've ever seen. When you're getting your fabrics organised, put them in rainbow order. Put them in order of, right, your dressmaking fabrics, your Liberty fabrics, your William Morris quilting weight fabrics. Put them in however you want to organise them. But my word, here's some inspiration for you. Thank you for sending in this photograph, because my word, that is a craft room of dreams. Oh, Hannah in Coventry.